everybody, welcome. Hi Connor, thanks so much for the sub. You guys want to play a match? I think I will play one match of solo, then I can play with, let's see what the solo experience is like. Then we can play with viewers a match or two, and then we start playing killer. We might do some night run today, maybe. Oh dude, I'm so tired guys, I'm so tired. I'm not tired, I'm just drained. I just went to the gym. I'm starting to run the treadmill a bit more. I need to warm up to the 5-kilometer run that I need to do. I'm not gonna feel too bad if instead of running the whole 5 kilometers I need to like walk a few of them. That's fine, but it is hard, man. It is so fucking hard. Ugh. Oh, did I watch your VOD and you actually made me realize that the Dredge's body piece decides the position of the weapon and hand in the view model. Oh, it's kind of like in Armored Core, where you can have like big arms, but if your chest piece is bigger, they're like more separate. Ha! I never realized that. Oh, that's interesting. So that means that there must be some chest piece that is just a better one to use. Hey dude, why does everyone have such a cool jacket, man? I'm feeling a bit left out. Let me put on a cool one myself. Chat, am I as cool as the boys? Yeah, sure. Alright. Damn, feeling adequate. Oh, I see. Ah, wow, you actually went out of your way to test that. Is the 5-kilometer run a charity goal? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do it on stream chat, it's gonna happen. I just think it's gonna... I need to get to it, man. How many survivors do you have, P100? 2. Jonah and Jill. Which sounds like a comedy. Wasn't there a comedy in the 2000s called Jack and Jill by Adam Sandler? And it was apparently pretty horrible. Yeah. Does it ever snow in Andorra? Oh yes, it's a very mountainous country, so yeah, it snows here all the time. Last year it didn't snow very much. This year it's snowing a lot. Like when I went out of the house, like I was going over ice and stuff. Yeah, very very snowy. We have like an alert and all. Luckily, there's a lot of like services to like clear out the snow and stuff, so we're all safe. All right, we got a Billy. All right. I am a bit scared. That could have been really bad shot. What type of Billy is this? Oh no, I don't like that outfit. Should be safe here. If you can. Yeah. I was like, if I wait around the corner, I can probably dip in and dodge it. Nah. It wasn't a terrible idea. I think I needed to hug it tighter and take the chance. Well played. Damn, good guy. I think I might swap from maining Trickster to Myers. Honestly, that is a really, really radical change. So new Myers is probably worth maining. Old Myers really... I don't think old Myers was mainable. I knew a couple people that mained him, but like, what the fuck could they do? Like, it had such a low skill ceiling rather. I could never do that as Hillbilly actually suck. It's not a super hard killer to improve at. Don't worry, you'll get there. 300 punch Meyer guy. I don't think it's that insane, but still. Hi, says Jimmy, thank you. Your Dredge games have been inspiring? Thank you, Clayton. Dude, I was sorting through the footage. We might do some highlights or something. And we have at least 2 or 3 matches from the last couple days that were actually crazy cool, man. Crazy cool. Like 2 hooks, 1 gen left, and somehow we pull it back. It's been really fun. Hello. Alright. Let's do the gen in the middle of the goddamn map against the high mobility, high tier killer. We will be fine, I'm sure. Is this a pure teamwork build? Yeah, I think it's garbage. I think it's awful. This build requires your teammates to stun or blind the killer, which is never gonna happen. It requires you to save or blind or stun the killer for your teammates, which is hard to do with randoms. And the other 2, they're not hard to proc, but they're hard to get value of. The other 2 make you stealthy, kinda. Yeah, this is no good. Oh, Painters. It's Painter's Grim Embrace, Bamboozle. Very standard, right? It's only Grim, so we could probably touch this bag in a sec. If we're feeling like it. You see, like, the teamwork perk disappeared now. It stopped working because he stepped away from me. I'm afraid I'm gonna get run over, chat. Hey, I see. I think I did the right thing by leaving that angle, frankly. Just kicking it? Oh. Weird. Strange. Very strange. I'm really not used to the larger terror radios. Isn't it kind of weird that when you come down the basement, everything goes gray? Like, yeah, why the hell am I gray? This has been like a bug in the game's Lightning for so long. Do you see the staircase? You see how it turns gray? Am I stupid or? Yeah, I know new Terra radios, but I generally am so clueless, dude. Oh, I think I know now. I'm surprised he hasn't let go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see what this is before I get on the gen. Hey, buddy. You wanna... No, you just wanna do gens? Okay. Brave boy. Can you give me a dredge build? The one that I'm using right now is quite good, but it is contingent on a particular plan. If you want to, go to my builds website, whatsapp.com/builds, and I have a nice list of them there. The first one is very all-purpose, generic, like useful for pretty much anyone. I can show it on screen if you'd like. Well, yeah, barbecue is a great perk on Dredge if you want to have an easier time finding people after each hook. Sloppy is a free perk that everybody has and it works great with him. Search, maybe, can be simple and alright if you have it from the Demogorgon. And at that point, you just need maybe a filler, something to help with gens. Ruin, Corrupt, fuck, know it if you have nothing else. Deadlock or no holds barred. There you go. That's a decent build already. What killer are you scared of the people who main it? That's a great question. You're probably gonna be surprised, but I think Pinhead is... Like, I am very inspired by Pinhead players. Like, whenever I see other killers, it's kind of a 50-50, right? Like, are they gonna be good? Are they gonna be bad? In between? Are they gonna be testing the killer? Are they gonna be, like, a master at it? You really don't know. But anytime I played against a Pinhead, it's never been a noob. It's never been a beginner. It's been the best goddamn Pinhead player I've ever seen in my goddamn life, dude. They're always hitting you with chains. Somehow their chains always have good RNG. And never, ever... They never, like, get bad spawns or anything. I'm so lucky. He was definitely looking for us. Like, they always, like, you break one, you get hit by two more every single time. Like, their RNG is always amazing. Like, I don't know how they do it, but even when I play Pinhead, I think I'm okay at Pinhead. I like him quite a bit. He's one of the killers that I enjoy playing, and I played a bit. Even when I play him, dude, I don't feel that powerful, man. I have Pinhead don't play against me. I'm not that great. I'm sure you are phenomenal, dude. Is there no box logic at CGs? Yeah, they often try. They often try, man. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think the chances of Bloodwarden are basically 0. I'm gonna wait and see, but I think there's 0. I'm just gonna check. Like, we only know one perk. Yeah, okay. We already knew. I think last perk is barbecue. I'm just gonna wait and see if he pushes me out on the other David. He's nearby, but he could have seen me. The other David did not open a gate or anything. Oh. Oh, wait, he's going for the rescue. Okay. I say let these lubber boys run out. Killer's probably gonna go after them. Please tell me... Ah, yikes. Yeah, no, I was slightly out of barbecue range. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO, we run. Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do, bud? He has one more chance to get me here. And I think he missed it. There you go. Alright, well, that was super fucking risky, but hey, remember his server radius is now 40 meters, so if you don't hear the heartbeat at the time of hook, he probably sees you, and I think that's exactly what happened. Whew, that was a little scary. That's the P-Suna17 hashtag something something Larka? Holy fuck. Can't believe it. Yeah, final perk was barbecue. Wait, why did I think we... Oh, he didn't have bamboozle. Oh my god. That was a Mandela effect. Oh fuck. Oops. Oops. Lucky. Would progress struggle trigger toughen up? Ooh, good question. No, because it has to be another survivor. Yeah, sorry. Wait, I mean... I actually don't know. Like you mean, would you give it to your teammates if you used it? Not on yourself, surely, but... I have no idea. I have no fucking clue, actually. Have you tried Poise yet? That perk's underused. Oh yeah, no, that perk... like, I know exactly how good that perk is, yes. Don't worry. I'm making a tier list right now, and this is very early, so please don't fucking shout at me if you see something weird, okay? Also, the website that I'm using is broken, and there's like a few perks, like Thanatophobia and Strider that just didn't load in. But I'm trying to put all of the perks on this, right? Now, some of them, we already know, right? Some of them, like for example, Corrupt, Painrez, DMS, Grim, Lethal, Eruption, Pop, No Way. Like, we know these perks are gonna be near the top. Where exactly? Yeah, we'll figure it out. And some perks are so fucking bad. Shadow Hope. Hey, I'm broken. What's this called? I'm broken. I'm done, sorry. Yeah, that we already know, yeah, these are garbage perks, right? But everything in between has a bit of wiggle room. And there are a few perks in particular. I'm gonna zoom in on them right now. These perks in particular, I have tested very little, and I just don't know well enough, right? I just, like, how good are they now? Like, so I'd like to test some of these before I place them in 3, 4, or 5 stars or whatever. 2, 3, yeah, the category between 4 and 2, it's a bit up there, depending on how you rate them, right? So, yeah, that's what we might be doing today on top of a bit of a Dredge gameplay. You're missing a perk? Yeah, I told you guys, it's broken. What type of perks would you like to see stray away from in 2026? No more endurance perks. No more endurance perks, please. Behavior. Like, if you're gonna make more endurance perks, make a system where anytime you hit a survivor with endurance, you have a flash of what perk just hit you. You hit a survivor and it's Dead Heart, you get a little Dead Heart card. Like, obviously, for a player like myself, it's not that big of a deal because I know all the perks and we have seen the perks come slowly 1 by 1 or 3 by 3. But for new players, it must be so confusing. You hit a survivor, they don't go down. You hit a survivor, they don't go down. You hit a survivor, they don't go down. What's going on? What's going on? Like, I wanna see a world where you don't have to ask yourself, what the fuck just happened? You know? I've been thinking about this concept, and I think it should be talked. Do you think Dredge is the current blueprint of what a mid-standard killer is nowadays? I think it's close. However, the thing about Dredge, it's kind of like, I don't know, asking how good Dredge is similar to asking how handsome you are to your grandma. She's not an objective source of information. You ask your grandma how good you are the bestest boy, the most handsome lad, and any woman, you know, Claudia Schiffer out there, fucking supermodel, she'd be lucky to get your number, you know? That's how handsome you are. If you ask the Dredge players, I think they kind of overhype a little bit the Dredge. And it's not that they overhype the Dredge. I think they accurately assess how strong he is. They probably just underestimate that other killers also have a lot of shit going for them, especially in the B tier, right? So I think he's more... I wouldn't say he's like Demo, because Demo has always been a little bit average to below average. I'd say this is more like average to above average. But yeah, sure. Like if every killer was close to Dredge in strength, bit of mobility, a bit of anti-loop, tiny little bit of stealth and gimmicky, you know, giving survivors a secondary objective, even if it's only luck and lockers. Like it's a good blueprint for a killer. That's not wrong. I do agree. I miss my great grandma. She was such a sweet soul. Used to tell me stories and do crossword puzzles. Oh, that's sad, man. I was thinking about a message that I read. I'm not sure I saw it on stream. I think it was from someone named Kyle, if I remember correctly. They donated to our charity drive, and they said, I never got to meet my grandpa because he died from a stroke, so I am donating so other people get to possibly meet their grandpas with research for heart disease and stuff, right? And I thought it was so sweet, man. I thought it was so sweet. Do you ever get to test avenues with Dredge? No, it must be interesting. Although the thing is, you want to keep people injured with Dredge. So yeah, like best case scenario, you shouldn't want to use it, right? You shouldn't want to have people injured, healthy in the first place. Right, this is a knight. Ooh, and we're gonna start hot. Hey, I'm right here, buddy. I'm gonna try to remove line of sight with this guard. Yeah. Does he come? If he came to me, that would have been really good for me, because I would be taking him away from 2, maybe 3 teammates. Now, as you can see, 2 or maybe 3 teammates get chased. But this was a good thing from the killer. The killer saw one survivor run into the middle of the map, possibly take him back to the place where he spawned, and he said, no. Chat, how do you say no in Hungarian? You know? He's Hungarian, right? So he said 9 or whatever. Yeah. Good for him. Do y'all like playing against Deathslinger? Yeah, Deathslinger's alright. Again, a good Deathslinger that's really on point. It just feels very debilitating, but especially if they go for fun shots at a distance, yeah, it's fun. My mom would know. Oh, Franklin's weave, by the way. Oh, okay, thank you. I will maybe leave my flashlight at the door. Knight is such a rare killer. Yeah, I don't see him super often. He's definitely on like the rare end, not like insane hack level pull. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Damn, you're chilling, dude. We might get a visitor. Alright. Maybe in the endgame I will, but I'm just gonna take my flashlight. The way to play around Franklin's and Weave is to put your flashlight on the edge of the map like this. Now, you see that Weave of Attunement debuff? I'm being shown to the killer. But now, if I just leave that area and no one's gonna be in that area, bam, I'm chilling. Oh, someone's rescuing. Alright, he's probably headed back. I'm gonna be on a gen, I'll go and help. But I'm just gonna trust my teammates for a bit. I feel like if I go and help them right now, I'm probably doing them a disservice, gen speed wise. Nem! Haha! Nem! Num! Num! I stayed up all night watching Stranger Things on 5, had to go to bed before watching the 2-hour finale. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but I do think the finale is a bit better than the previous preceding episodes. So yeah, I think maybe you'll change your opinion a bit. But yeah, you let me know how you feel about it without spoiler, maybe next stream if you want tomorrow. When Weave Attunement was super popular, I ran Plunder Resistance to grab items and move them to the side of the map. Oh, that's cute. Now it shows you the item, right? I think, so it's not so bad. Anyway, yeah, Weave was a bit stupid, man. Weave was a bit stupid. Because like, so many survivors just don't have the awareness that, oh, what am I supposed to do? You know, what my art is being shown all the time around main building, which is the only place that I know to run to. Like, yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna remove line of sight. Because he's probably using his guard right now. He's gonna find me eventually, but... Oh, wow, he got blocked. He can't even kick it. You know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. I'm gonna be running away from him and from his guard. Yeah, perfect. I don't even mind. If he uses another guard effectively here, I am in kind of trouble, but... ooh, chat, this is really not so good. He is most likely... Oh, nice. Amazing. Okay, and we had another pallet here. I think I make it. Okay, then. Oh, he thought I was in the loop? Might have been greedy to go that far. Oh, okay. I don't think his blood lost it. Okay. It didn't matter. Oopsie. This guy has the most strange fucking movement, man. Hi, Zadigar. Thank you. 50 watch streak. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah, teamwork perks are pretty bad. The next 2 teamwork perks that we're getting are also really awful, I think. So you're not gonna see those either. We are getting some good survivor perks next patch, but the 2 teamwork ones are really bad. Yeah. Like 5% faster gen, which no one's gonna run, and bigger skill checks. That one's worthless. And the other one was 5% faster gen and quieter repair sounds. No one's gonna run that. No one's gonna run that. Chat, can anyone tell me why Quentin did not get hit by the guard as well as the killer? Is he actually chasing me? Isn't that a little risky with my speed boost? Don't people realize that chasing a survivor of hook is kind of like a little counterproductive sometimes? Oh, I guess he was letting leave. I think people are kind of overreacting about the new teamwork perks because someone 4-stacks gen speeds, they just tunnel them out of the match for free. Dude, like I saw a video that had in the title, we shouldn't have more gen speed perks. And on the one hand, I kind of agree, but there's only 4 perks a survivor can have. There's only 4. Like you cannot have 5 perks, you cannot have 6 perks, right? So if you have the new teamwork perk, 5%, and then deja vu, 6%, and then another teamwork perk, 5%. That's only if you're on a gen with someone else. If you're on a gen with someone else, you already have a minus 15, right? Or minus 30 if it's 2 other people. Like, it's not that big of a deal. That makes no difference. It's very, very small. Anything helps, but it's very, very small. Compared to, like a fully stacked, fully stacked hyper focus, that's insane. Compared to like a good toolbox, that's way, way, way more, right? Like, it's not, 5% is nothing. And it's not like you can have 20 perks to stack it infinitely, so it really is nothing. I would not worry about a 5% perk, like no one's gonna run it. Oh wow, you can actually kind of do like a mini stomp there. Oh wow, he really wasted so much time there. Oh, my R has been revealed, by the way. I was gonna... Fun times. Interesting. What is he doing? He's got the guard to break it immediately if he wants to. So why is he not? Oh, he maybe was. I'm gonna... I can't even hear. Okay. There's a pallet that's always there, but... Oh, thanks, Quent. Maybe he's got a Dren or something. Dude, I'm so confused. I cannot save you, Quentin. Sorry, I wasn't too... Oh! I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. That was not my brightest moment. Oh my gosh. Didn't expect that movement, I'll be honest. They okay? Oh. Hi, how's this friends? Yo! No, don't patch me up, dude. He's gonna wake up. This is so fucking silly, man. Yeah, always. No way, no. Oh, that was too early. Good effort, though. Thank you. This fucking match, dude. Okay. 99k to avoid Blood War, then. That's good. How did the No Matter challenge go? We didn't quite make it, but we'll try again, chat. We'll try again. Don't you worry. Alright, chat. This is the time. I'm gonna take a hit for Quentin. Quentin's gonna take a hit for himself. This is the time to get to this medkit, which is at 0. Don't get to this medkit. We're gonna go and grab this flashlight. Bye-bye. And now, even though we are oblivious and this killer could literally be on top of us, we're gonna go and we're gonna get a flashy save and we're gonna get out. There's a gate right there we could open maybe safely, but why do that? That is stupid. Actually, maybe we should have done that. Shit. Quentin's mending, but he's not finishing it, so I think he's just running in circles. Quent? You alright, buddy? I'm no longer oblivious. There's no heartbeat here. Well, I'm sorry, dude. My plan fucking sucked. At least I don't lose my flashlight, I guess. Yeah. Haha. Someone can't say the same about their item. You need to be careful, by the way. There is one add-on. It's rare, but there is one add-on that can actually trap you in the executs with a guard. It's the iridescent banner. I like your idea for specialists for the No Matter challenge, although it's mostly because I love specialists. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, man. It's hard. I don't... Like, if we get a map, like, for example, Midwich, finding 2 totems... Sorry, finding 2 chests will take so long, it's kind of thrown. That only would work if people really, really stealth it out. So I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. Maybe Deja Vu would just be better. Who knows? Well done. You guys had some fucking nasty, strong perks, dude. Hi, Banyeth. What's up? Oh, just, hold up. I failed the flashy save? Oh, you're fine, sir. We all made it in the end. Who cares? Well done. Guys, please don't, like, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be, you know, the fun police, but if you're gonna play with me, just have a Steam name that is appropriate, okay? Just please don't have fucking tasteless jokes. It always makes me roll my eyes. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Thank you. Dredging time? I'm gonna do one more. Wait a minute. Isn't Seong-gi-hoon the character from... Isn't that the character from... from fucking Squid Game? We need to stop the trials. I have played these trials before. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, ready up. Oh my god. These fucking guys. Is civil rights at least tasteful? I think that's okay, chat. Just please don't test the limits, okay? Thank you. He is this in the next chapter? You know, I honestly don't think it would have been that bad to have like a cosmetic line or something from that show. Yeah, that could have worked. What's with Dredge getting special treatment? We're testing an interesting new development. It's in the description of the YouTube stream if you want to check it. Who is strongest, Vecna 1 or Vecna 2? Funnily enough, statistically, apparently, it might be Vecna 1. I think in reality, it will be Vecna 2. But we'll see. Maybe with a couple tweaks after his release, he's not going to be that good. We'll see. Maybe a Pyrocraft Survivor for Squid Game? Dude, I'm so sorry, but Squid Game Season 2 and Season 3 ruined it for me. By the way, Season 3 does not exist. Season 3 is literally Season 2, but cut in half to sell more Netflix monthly subscriptions. It is Season 2. Can we just agree with that? Is that a controversial thing to say? Like, I'm sorry. Like, that I think is... It's not even controversial to say. So, let's just treat it as Season 2. Squid Game Season 2 was fucking awful. It was awful. It wasn't awful. But compared to the first one, it was just not it, man. It was just not it. I wanted to ask how to manage losing a friend of 8 years I used to date. We are about to go no content. I've been going through it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. So, could you... I don't mean to, like, pry, but could you tell me a little bit more? Like, so you guys were an item, were a couple, and then you dated, and then you stopped, and now you're just going your way? You know, maybe I'm a bit older, and maybe this helps you, right? I remember the first time I had, like, a serious relationship. Like, I had already planned everything. Oh, where we would live, what we would do for work, how many kids, you know, all the usual stuff. That's just love, man. You put a lot of hopes into something, and when you finally see that all of that thing that you built in your head, all of those expectations that you built in your head are most likely not gonna come true, it is a hard pill to swallow. I think going forward in your life, you start to go a bit more with the flow, take things one day at a time, and realize that you don't need to plan everything, and not like, life is gonna be good and you're gonna be happy, but maybe not in the exact way you pictured 10 years ago, and that's fine. One thing that I can tell you though is that even though at the time it was really heartbreaking for me to go through some breakups and stuff like anyone else, I'm now at a time where I can look back and be like, you know what, that 3-year relationship that I had, even though it didn't, you know, I didn't marry that person, it wasn't the love of my life, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I got something good out of it. I matured, I got to do some fun things, I got to meet some cool people, I got to travel, I got to do this, I got to do that, and that's enough. You know, it seems to me like, if you had a friendship of 8 years, you must have grown together, you must have learned something, that person must have pushed you to be better, or taught you this or that, and it's okay to have that be the end of it. You know, it's something that will be with you in a small way for the rest of your life. Oh my god, that was weird. You know what I mean? Like, I think over time you will be more okay with the idea of taking the good thing from something and not necessarily disregarding it just because it didn't last forever. It's something that will also happen, sadly, when you lose family members. When you lose family members, you're gonna, or friends or loved ones, you're just gonna think, okay, you know what? Oh, okay, dude. You know what? Screw me. Like, I will have these memories forever. This part of this person will be with me forever, and that's it, you know? And it doesn't... It doesn't need to be any deeper than that. Thank you, Dylan. Hi, Chrono Fantasy, welcome. How are you? Hi, Miku. Oh, dude, I'm so happy. I went to the gym with my partner. We both exercise a bit. I'm running on the treadmill. I wanna... Chad, I'm so sorry, dude. I got caught by the... I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I tried to rescue and it cancelled it. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but... Oh. That, I think, is a huge mistake, but we'll see. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm playing really badly today, but... Like, I pressed the spacebar and it took like half a second for the pallet to come down. I have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on with this game, man. Oh my god. How do you bench press? Yes, I love bench press. I did some today. Jesus, man. I'd like to see what just happened, by the way. I'd like to check my recording folder. Hold up. Like, what the fuck happened, man? I pressed the spacebar. It just took so long. Okay. Okay, I'm watching. Right, so, yeah, so this is what I'm telling you. Like, I went to the hook. I press the unhook button, and he just cancelled it. Yeah. Why? I don't fucking know. We'll be back. 1 second. And then later, I had the thing where I dropped the pallet, and that's a completely unrelated issue, and it just seemed to take so long, and I can't tell if it was me being clumsy or what. Oh yeah, strange stuff. I cannot tell if this is a good or a terrible idea. Is she being chased? Hold up.
Speaking of love, when I first found you on YouTube, I was at some low part of life.
Oh! He has got enduring, I see.
The love of my life for 3 years, and you met through your chat.
1 second, my friend. I couldn't see your donation. Hi, Poofy. I'll be right with you. 1 sec. Oh. Oh, congrats on your engagement. That's amazing. That's so sweet. One of my best friends is getting married. Like in the next couple months. Very happy for her. I think it's your mouse buttons, because my keyboard would do the same. Really. But why does it not happen? Like, why does it not happen when I'm in Photoshop? Like, if I'm in Photoshop and I click something and I drag something, I've never noticed it not working. Like, surely I would... I'm confused, man. The 4% attempted animation cancel altruistic on... I don't know, man. I think it happens on gens too. I don't know. Maybe it is a hardware thing. Shit, I'm confused, man. Really confused. Wait, Ace has the both Vecna items? That's insane. He really is a lucky bastard. Chichio, thank you so much for the 25, by the way. Are you excited for the kill that's coming after Vecna? It's gonna be called Vecna. Shut up. I thought you were being real. I'm not excited for anything, chat. I don't want to know anything. I've already been spoiled what the next Survivor is, because there's some credible leaks, and I don't enjoy it. I'm pissed. Not gonna lie. Like, it's out of the, like, sour in my mood. Are you excited for the Throngler? Yes. I will be there no matter what. The Throngler PTV is gonna be one to remember. Alright, guys. We knew that he was gonna do that. Doing this is very risky and puts us in a bad spot. We might even need to trade, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, wait, this is weird. Where the fuck is he? What? He's closer to me than he is to them? Strange. Oh, because the Survivor, or was that it leaked? Yeah, I think there's just been... Yeah, I think it's been leaks, plus certain hints from the developers. I cannot tell if that was plot twist, man. I'm really fucking confused. I want to help my team, but I don't have any fucking info. This build is trash, man. I need to stop using it. Yeah, I know, Aradon, I know. It's just a bit disappointing, man. Like, Stranger Things Chapter 2 also got leaked by Behavior themselves. Like, it was... Yeah. Yeah, it's not been the best time to like be excited for future chapters. That's why I'm trying not to care too much until they come out. And when they come out, if they're good, yay, amazing, I'll be there, you know? But if they're not, then whatever. At least I don't have my hopes up. Was it a fan build? No, I did it on purpose. I tried to use every teamwork perk. It sucks ass. Do you think she could drop? No, she's too... Okay. I mean, this is a decently long distance we have. He has Enduring as one of the perks, which is quite interesting. Oh, this is really not good. I managed to hide myself long enough.
How do you feel about this build? Forever Entwined, Fire Up, Agitation, and STBFL?
This goddamn place. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's actually a little difficult. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. But he got me good. What can I say? I guess I needed to wait a little longer before crouching. Yeah. No, I don't think you can wait a little longer. If you wait anything at all, you eat it. That was hard. Well played by him. Hi, Narapada. It was okay. We just didn't manage it yet. We'll try again. At least you bought time. Yeah, it was okay. White Killer add-on website is not working? Is it not? Seems to be working to me. Is it not working, guys? Are you in Russia, maybe? Or similar? I know the app that it's hosted on is blocked in some countries. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I didn't pick it myself. It was just a viewer that helped me with that project. And obviously, you know, I have limited control. Dude, this is actually insane, man. Well. If it isn't the most fun killer power in the world. At least we made him... We changed sides and we made him... have to break it. Oh my god, he's got it again. You know what? I think we're gonna be okay. I knew what he was gonna try to do. No! Oh man, it was a good effort. It was a good effort. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. He's a good Vecna. Oh, shame, man. I feel like if I had Enduring or... Sorry, Resilience or like... any fucking perk to make a bit of distance, we could have helped our team a bit more. That being said, man... Oh, they're doubling on the same gen. Yeah, they're fucked. They're so fucked, they don't have enough progress. Dashhead, thanks so much for the 15. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I'm already tired, man. Previous match was fire? Oh, yeah, no, we've had fun. It's been really good. Super Salmon. Damn, indeed. Yeah, sorry, team, I put you in a bit of a fucking spot, huh? Let's see how they manage. Yeah, poor Sable, man. Oh my god, we're playing with a poor Leon with green perks. Bless him. Oh no, that's so sad. Leon. Yeah, you don't need to, like, if someone has already opened the chest and you see that it's got little eyeballs on it, they're not fun eyeballs. They're I'm gonna eat you eyeballs. So I don't recommend you do that. Good luck, guys. Sorry. Alright. So, some of the perks that we need to test. That I need to know whether they are a little bit better than I think. Or if they're just about as meh as we imagine. They are... Deerstalker, Deathbound, Oppression, Hangman's Trick, and Awakened Awareness, among others. Apparently, in Japan and the Asian servers, one of the most common builds that you see nowadays is Hangman's Trick and the perk to create more scourges. Basically just to have auto reading across the map and stuff. Isn't that so interesting? Isn't that so interesting? What do we... What's a good kill to test that on? Maybe not something like Twins, like something a bit less powerful, perhaps. Could it be okay on Chucky? Let's try it on Chucky. Why not? Let's go. So the idea is, let's see, Scorch Hook, Hangman's, Scorch Hook, Give the Pain, sure, Scorch Hook, Jagged Compass, and final perk. I think Corrupt could be alright. Deadlock maybe? Make them move around a bit more? What do you think, chat? Final perk is a bit up for the bait. Sure. Springtime might be good with it. I don't know. I want the simpler killer. Let's try this. It's really interesting how different the meta is in other regions. Yeah, I know, right? I've always been fascinated by it. I can hardly imagine having 2 perks or info and gens flying as they do. Listen, I don't know if this is very good, but I guess the theory makes sense, right? In Asian servers, the standard set that you're gonna see survivors have is self-care or maybe self-care botany, right? So the idea is I hook survivor A in a corner of the map. I am a little bit fast and I down survivor B. Then while I am carrying survivor B, I see on the created Scorch Hook that survivor A and survivor C are still healing. So I go and, you know, or maybe that survivor A is self-carrying. Bam, and I go and disrupt them. The idea makes sense, right? Like you create, if you force them out of certain pockets of the map and force them to self-carry in like more dangerous areas, that makes sense, I guess. Hi, Hayes. I'm so sorry. You'll have to maybe send me a DM. I can't check it out right now. Play Wraith, Oppression, Surveillance, Gen Kick, Speed Add-on. Oh, okay. Will you do a random perk streak again? We might do that during the next Chaos Shuffle. We already got, like, what was it, 40 wins in a row with Chaos Shuffle? I was happy with that. But I guess, shit, we'll do it again, maybe. I'm pretty amazed how unrealized the potential of Whispers is. What do you mean? Like, the developers not changing it or people not using it well enough? Alright, guys. So, Corrupt in any indoor map, in my opinion, is always a blessing because it's so much harder to see from a glance where the distant gens are. Hello. And the big idea here is that we're gonna create more and more Scorch Hooks, and no matter what, anytime we carry a survivor, we're gonna see people, right? Okay. Pick up before they get... Okay, so look around. I see no one, sadly. I actually hook closer to the... Oh, I see one person. That is pretty good. Wow, already. So I'm gonna hook close to the middle. That way, anytime I'm picking up, it will be way easier for me to find people in like the more high transit areas, right? Oh. Surprise. Flashy safe? Oh, unlucky. And because it's a dead end, they actually give me a free hit. Okay, this is another amazing hook that's kind of close to the center. Okay. That sound effect, by the way, means that a Scorch Hook was created. So now we have 5 of them. Soon it will be 6. Blah, 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 right? I hear Talita. Damn, that grab was so meaningful for us. Man, you could not afford this, I'm afraid. Alright, time to look around. Oh my god, I see the whole team! I see the whole goddamn team! Dude, take a hit. Do it. I don't mind. I think losing her is fine. Oh my god, she's trying to body block! Don't you remember that if you take a hit... yeah, are we just giving up? Okay, well, you just... I mean, you can obviously tell that these survivors were done, but look at the information that we had. That was, okay, my first impression of this build is, damn. Alright, fun fact, if I abandon, my stats for Chucky will be lower. So I either need to spend 20 minutes wrapping up this game or just take the L. I'm gonna take the L, chat. I don't care. I don't care if I have a lower win rate. Yeah, GG's. Dude, this is like the best build that you could have against a stealth killer. And they all give up. That's actually insane. Actually insane. Thank you, Hayes. I'll check it out later if I have a minute. Okay, well, that was a little short-lived. Shall we try it again? Do we know if Deerstalker is going to do anything against 11's ESP? Oh, good point. Yeah, probably Elusive will block it out. Yeah. Yeah. Does this mean Chucky is S tier? Wasn't Chucky like D tier in Japanese... in some of the Japanese tier lists? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. What am I doing right now? I am testing perks that don't see a lot of use. Right now, we're testing Hangman's. Hangman's happens to be a perk that is popular in Asian lobbies. And I'm trying to see what the fuss is all about. I mean, interesting, right? Hi, Mirella. I'm doing good. What's the Dredge experiment? It's in the chat. It's in the, sorry, in the video description chat. For YouTube. When you get sick, how do you deal with instances where it gets unbearable? Hi, Lily. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think I have it really, really good. I sit on my ass all day. I don't have back pain. Some people do. I use my hands, like, on mouse and controllers, and I don't have carpal tunnel and joint pain. Many streamers do. I think I'm just very lucky, you know? Like, especially if you have someone in your life that has, like, difficult period pain or period cramps. Or if you know anyone that has, like, chronic pain. I have a couple friends, Denise and Jiggle, that have, like, chronic pain and stuff. It makes you so realize how lucky you are. I don't have times where I'm feeling super useless. I'm generally lucky when it comes to health. Every now and then I will have a bad sickness or something, and I am a little fucking useless piece of nothing, you know? But it doesn't happen to me very often, so I don't have any advice for you. Hi, Rod Boy. No, this one creates extra. They need to, it only happens when you unhook someone, so there's a cost opportunity, but yeah. New killer is super OP. Yeah, he's quite strong, but we'll see what he's like. It's definitely not like, oh my god, like insane nurse level, especially when people learn to play it. And he's a bit tricky, but yeah, he will be strong. Hi, Precious. I'm proud of you, man, but no thank you. Okay, match number 2. Let's see what's up. Hello. That is a sprint burst if I've ever seen it. No? Well, what's up with survivors, man? They're giving me the easiest free hits of my life. Chucky starts with his power now, by the way. He used to not have his power until like a while. But now you can... That is the saddest slice and dice we've ever done in our lives. Okay, right, so I don't see anyone on my white hooks yet. They are nicely spread. Oh, I see one person. Oh my god, the one underneath is revealing. Yeah, that hook is kind of revealing a good part of this building. I'm gonna pretend to go that way. He's gonna be clumsy. Where's he headed? Don't tell me you're going for the unhook. Oh, James. Oh, James, have you learned nothing? What are you doing? Okay, I feel a little better about it now. Does this build just make survivors be stupid? What's going on? Okay, well, congrats, man. I guess we're gonna have to play a third match. This is so dumb, chat. She doesn't have anti-tunnel, by the way, because she touched the person in the hook. dude, you got played so hard. And I think half of it was her playing herself. And I know where the last survivor is now, and they're dead. And I can interrupt them. Alright. Sorry, but if you guys are gonna give up, I'd rather just get it over with now instead of in 5 minutes. I want a normal game where people don't give up. Thank you very much. Do we have any of that, or not today? Maybe not today. That girl's out of the looking for Hatch. It is so over, chat. Oh, never mind. She actually managed. Hold on. Yay. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Not to be a party pooper, but, you know, this is gonna be over sooner or later. Might as well make it sooner. Fucking sucks for the Jane. She actually was trying. And this match just happened. That extra distance is gross. Right, I'm just gonna down everyone, then they can all abandon, and we all move on, I guess. Thank you, Slugabed, by the way. Alright. Oh, it's a bot we're chasing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude. It's so funny. I've been playing a bunch of Dredge. And I have played, like, I don't know, like 40 games of Dredge recently. I haven't had a single game like this. Because Dredge is a slow killer. Like, he might win the game, but his chases at the start are not super good. But I think people just do not enjoy having a killer that can just hit you in a surprise manner or down you faster than you'd like, you know? They only want the killer that they can drop 20 pallets against, that they can sprint burst against. If the killer is faster than you, if the killer has a speed ability, if the killer gets a hit when you know? I guess that's what's going on. Oh man, okay, cool.
There you go.
Okay. I don't know where Nia is. Yeah. I use this build often. I think the most optimal killer is Kaneki. Swapping GOP for floods. What's GOP? Sorry? Oh, get to pin for floods. Shit, yeah, that would make sense. That is... dude, on Kaneki, this would be insane. Actually, kind of gross. Oh, man. Can I find the final survivor, or...
You go.
No idea. If you play Kaneki, people disconnect because it's Kaneki? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, on the one hand, I do think Kaneki is a bit fucking stupid, and it is an absolute disgrace that he has been changed so little since he came out. How long ago? 6 months ago? Isn't that a little crazy? Yeah, it's gonna be 6 months ago in like a few weeks, right? That's a little silly. I think a killer, like, not because he's S tier stronger than Nurse, just because he's so uninteractive. Like, the fact that he hasn't changed further than that is, I think, a bit of a crime. So I do understand if you're a survivor and you don't find Kaneki fun, but that is separate from the issue of people just disconnecting a bunch, you know, and giving up a bunch. Like, tell me, in this match, why did they give up? They were doing fine. Like, they were doing fine. Then James just, he gets hit and he's like, oh, you know what? Let's just run to the hook. You know what? Let's just unhook in front of the killer. You know what? Let's just stand still. Like, okay. I guess. I play 50-50 survivor and killer, and Kaneki is to this day the only killer I actually want to disconnect against. Bless you, man. Bless you. Oh well. I'm sorry, guys. Third match the charm, I guess. Any recommendation for improving in looping? I imagine you mean survivor, right? Watch videos that explain check spots and that explain how to run common tires like Shaq, like TLs. There's quite a few on YouTube. Some really good ones. Do 1v1s with friends and people close to your level. Record your games, and whenever you feel, I think I could have lasted a bit longer, watch them again and see if you can identify any places where maybe you didn't hook the tile good enough, If you didn't maybe see a pallet that was there that you only notice on a second watch. And also play a bit of killer. When you play a bit of killer, you're going to pick up tricks from the survivors that you play against naturally. And I think that's also quite useful. I legit just had 4-player DC after the first downplayed nurse. Survivors just to see at the slightest inconvenience now. It's been like that for a while, Chad. I'm sorry. Any of Renato's perks worth it or in the background player? Blood Rush can be pretty good if you want to play in a good team where everyone was anti-tunnel. But honestly, it's easy to replace. Just run DS, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, but Blood Rush can be alright. His other perk is garbage. I don't recommend. How are you this evening? Hi, Jermaine. Very good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, the menu screams of Kaneki are also a crime. It really works with any high mobility killer that doesn't work with stealth. A killer like Blight is already pretty quiet for how fast he moves. So for instance, I'm 40 are much better than him. Kaneki is very loud. Stealth isn't an option for him. Makes sense. Collective stealth kind of sucks. Power 2 with haste stacking is broken with a friend though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you think that those anti-go next bans will come back? I am not sure, chat. I am not sure. I think the developers are very okay with like... with things that are not statistically, you know... significant in their view. So if you're like... imagine you go to the police, right? And you're like, oh my god, I was assaulted in my own home. A guy just came with a baseball bat and beat me up and took everything I have. And then the police are like, oh, 1 second. Yep, we're still under 5% crime rate. We're fine. We're not going to do anything about it. That's kind of what DBD does sometimes. If something is very annoying, but it's only affecting a small part of the population, yeah. Anyway, Chucky, man, stop goddamn laughing. This isn't funny, dude. This is our 3rd game. This map is honestly one of the worst killer maps in the game. If survivors know how to run it, and survivors have a bit of common sense, possibly the worst killer map in the game. That was a live play for sure. And surely they won't disconnect the 3rd time, right? Well, this girl's not doing so hard. I should maybe leave her. Ah, damn, unlucky. She went to the right pallet. Hold up. You don't think she would keep running like a fool, right? That's fine. I am going to go the other way because believe it or not, this place is not safe against Chucky. Told ya. Alright, I could have gotten the hit on him, don't get me wrong, but I want to get this. Alright, she didn't DC, that's good. No one there. Oh, someone there, very good. He vaulted? Let's see what he's doing. And we can sneak up to him. I honestly would be better off. You're almost always better off going for someone on a gen. Oh, jokes. But hey, you know what? The ability for me to... Oh, you saw what I did there, right? I ran into the wall to try to like buy time and then go underneath. But he waited a long time. He was very patient. Well done by Mr. Witcher. Okay, we have barbecue on Sunday, David Tap. Let's go. That was unlucky because I was not going to hit either of them, I'm afraid. Okay. Do you think Yuri has to come for the final rescue? Yeah, I don't know. I am going to chase Yuri. Oh. It's quite strange, but okay. Didn't know I had to look so far down with Chucky. Need to go like this, man. Okay, that's the 2nd girl with life. Yeah. That's interesting. Seems like life is a very feminine perk. Every female player has life, every male player has that heart. I feel like there's some stupid correlation there. We'll see if that small theory turns out to be true. We'll see. Okay, I think this hook right here is less useful, but you know what? Screw it. Let's try to make as many white hooks as we can. It's not like we're gonna struggle to find them, right? But then I haven't seen him. He walks out of position. I was so stupid, chat. I had the easiest hit of my life, but I was a little bit afraid that he actually had sprint burst. You know what? If he has sprint burst, it doesn't matter. I'm faster than him. I can let him, you know, as long as I don't do it wrong. But this guy has good patience. That is insane. This actually is so much larger than I envisioned. That is so bad. Oh man. How can you have a ballad next to this that's next to this? Oh god, dude. Actually a little silly. Alright, time to go, guys. Time to go. I did not want to chase this girl, but she kind of came back here, so. Hello, buddy. Alright, let's chase you. Good. I think this is a guaranteed hit no matter what. No tricky 50-50s anymore. Do you remember when Chucky... Wait, that was Lithe as well? Oh, never mind. I mean, Butcher... He's in touch with his feminine side. Maybe that's still fine. I did not fucking see at all what the fuck this fucker just did. That is kind of insane. God damn it, I could hear it and I couldn't stop it. That was a bad attempt. Alright, come on, give me info, give me info. It's not gonna matter, man, it's really not gonna matter. What? That's insane. How are you? This is such a bad idea. You've been hooked twice. Or once. You should not be inviting... And you're injured. You should not be inviting this chase. She has life, so she feels very powerful. And I honestly was not far from hitting that. It's the crazy part of this whole thing. If I get my power back, maybe... Fuck. Okay. That gen needs a kick when we have a minute. Oh, I didn't see her. That was pretty lousy. Let's pick up against the wall. We're gonna see someone for sure. No? No one down below? Oh, I see someone on that gen. That's good. Alright, let's begin. This little bush maybe conceals me. Honestly, man. Honestly. Good for them. What the hell is this? What the hell are these loops, man? I think that was a bad idea. I think he should have gone. I say I ought to leave him. He's the fourth survivor I haven't hooked. He goes to shag, drop shag. I'm forced to drop it. That's already too long. That's already too long. This game is winnable, but not by chasing him for sure. Okay. This fella, on the other hand, is a little bit more to my liking. Nicely done by him. He did exactly what he had to there. Good job. What the hell is... Yeah, where the hell are you going? This Michaela, man. This Michaela. You know, I'm pretty sad we're losing the Halloween chapter, not because of Miss Haddonfield, because I think about how much of the community would have been if we'd lost the Nightmare on Elm Street instead. You know, map-wise, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I could swear I saw her go around the corner. The fuck? Alright, chat! Yo, the survivors didn't DC. All it took was for them to get Barham. Yippee. I still think the build was okay, believe it or not. The thing that wasn't okay was my decision making. My decision making was poor, my chases were bad. And I don't know. The main point I'm trying to make is I actually think the build served us okay. See, if this girl wasn't clicking her flashlight at me earlier, she would now be on one hook probably, and I would be in a really bad spot, but... Yeah. Alright, they can pick up the other girl. But can they pick up the other girl and open the gate? Probably. They're fully healing. We're okay, I think. I think don't use power from ability now. And we're fine. Yeah. I think. Alright, let's assume that they have a brain and they started running this way. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Especially, like, my power is basically life. So she's basically as fast as I am here. And the answer is no, sorry. You just... Well done. Good sports. Do you know why sometimes when my Chucky does a jump slice, I just slide with survivors instead of hitting them? Yes, because you don't hit on contact. Billy and Bubba, if you go into a survivor, you automatically hit them. And in the case of Billy, you automatically end your chainsaw. But this killer, you don't do that. With this killer, you need to let go. So if there's a survivor in the middle of the run and you got them, you're gonna glide past them. That's something that you need to get used to. You need to let go a bit ahead of time. That's something you get with experience. It's not hard. Like, that part of this killer is really, really easy. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. I think my theory was not very good. Oh, wait, this guy did not have life. Oh, never mind. It's just fast, I guess. Jesus. Man. Fucking shit build to try to hook people and leave them. Oh, but... I mean, when you let go of Choppy jumps with this knife, that still gets a lingering hitbox. I don't know why that would happen. Maybe they can crouch stack it, but yeah, that shouldn't happen. Do you know that balance changes with the new chapter skims or haven't? No. I think they'll do minor ones. I think they're gonna do minor ones, but I wouldn't expect anything huge. Is Dredge one of your favorite killers? Yeah. He used to be, then I didn't love him so much. Now I kind of like him again, a bit more. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that was okay, but... I maybe want to try it a little bit more. Let's try the same idea on Wraith, shall we? Let's do... Scorch Hook. This, Scorch Hook that, Scorch Hook this, Scorch Hook that. And then mobility and uncloak. Sure, why not? Bam. Let me try this again. Let's see how much it helps. So far, I am pleasantly surprised. I think this build has been pretty good. The algo en español? Sorry guys, I'm a bit low energy. Have you tried on a ranged killer? No, I have not. I mean, it's not too late. I could swap, maybe. Nah, it's fine. Thoughts on Counterforce? Honestly, why the fuck would you ever run Counterforce when the new chapter comes out? Oh, you want to do totems a little bit faster? And then it shows you one aura of one totem that is furthest away from you? How about you crouch and then you see every totem, every gen, every chest, every fucking, you know, missing child from the 90s? By just crouching. Like, yeah, like if you want to find totems, just run the new perk, man. Why the fuck would you not? Right? Yeah. I used to like Counterforce. It's kind of like a fun idea to like spawn in, get a totem done, spawn in, get a totem, you know, see the next one, go do it. Like, it's like a fun mini game, right? I used to really like the idea, but I think it's just been power crept into oblivion now. Hi Laceration, thank you for the 4. Make Counterforce like the Alan Wake one? What do you mean exactly? Like it shows you all of the totems or something? I don't know. What's the point of pick Scorch Hook perk? The idea is that while I carry Survivor A, I can do Survivor B and C and D sometimes. Hi Bucka, welcome back! Oh, come on, Cuttleris, that's cruel. You're underestimating the effort to press control for 5 seconds. My pinky hurts after that. You have a very delicate pinky. Do you think that 11's aura perk would be balanced if you get 20 seconds of blindness afterwards? No. Like, I'm not even saying... Okay, so you might be thinking that I'm saying that 11's aura is too OP and it needs to be nerfed. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there's so many survivor perks that are garbage that why the hell would you want to settle... Oh my god, what the hell is that, dude? Like, why would you want to settle for something so mediocre, you know? Like, if you have a perk that shows you the autos of gens sometimes with a cooldown, why would you not want to take a perk that shows you the auto of everything, whenever? You know? With no moments of like, obvious cooldowns. Okay, don't even look behind. We're gonna make it look like we don't care about the knee out, but spoilers, we might actually go for. Hi, Nia. Yeah, I find it very effective. If someone takes a hit, give them the body language of a killer that is completely uninterested. You know? They will, if they're in comms, they will go, oh my god, dude, he really wants you, man. He really wants you, dude. He really wants you. And then they forget that you exist. Anyway, I don't know if you caught it, but there was a survivor next to a scorch hook over there on the gallows. Let's try to catch them off guard. So far, great information. I don't know if it's like barbecue would have done something very similar, to be fair, but oh, if she has balance, I am in trouble. If she doesn't, we're okay. I don't know where she went afterwards. Let's go and kick this real quick. All right. Wow, way to mess it up. She started healing, but she was too far out. I think this, yeah, this is, ooh, into a locker, and then out of a locker, built to last. Interesting. Built to last would need you to be there a little while, so it must be flashbang. Yeah, possibly flashbang. Do you have a flashbang in your hands? You don't, not this girl. Maybe it was someone else. So that was dramaturgy. I think this is a hit, but it's gonna be very close. Great. It's now time to renovate this middle area. Let's cloak while we approach the other pallet. Do this. Maybe this girl is convinced that we're not on her anymore. Okay, nicely done by her. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. What was that? Interesting play. I see the girl in the distance. I don't think you were going tight enough. That's that hard. Yeah, when a survivor plays stupidly, it's because they have dead hard, basically. This survivor wasn't terrible, like, I'm sure she's wonderful, right? But she was running that in a way that was not very fitting of what we had seen before. And then, that's how you know it's dead hard. Gift of Pain is interrupting the heal progress. Awesome, check on the Shen. Still regressing, beautiful. Lara, what is up, my girl? Let's go. Whoa. No problem. Would have been better if we didn't get interrupted and we didn't get stunned for so long. That is a-okay. Now you might have noticed that even if you already have a Scorch Hook perk, in other words, even if you this hook was already white, right? But even though it was already white, it still did the sound as if it had turned into a white one. That is a bug that has been in the game since the dog merchant came out. That was flashbang. And just so you know, that was more than a year ago. So that bug has been in the game for, what, 13 or 14 months now? Isn't that a little silly, man? Isn't that a little silly? Anyway, unless she has balanced landing, this girl is dead. And I don't think she has it, so... Okay, let's pick up and start looking around. See, ooh, already some good info. Great stuff. Anything else I can see? Not a lot, but that's fine. This is gonna hit some gem with painters. Are we okay with that? Gem with most progress is that one over there. No big surprises. Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, if on top of creating white hooks, Jagged Compass lets you know which gen has the most progress, but only when you hook on a white one. Okay. Well, this had the most progress a few seconds ago. Now it's back to nothing. I think I wasted a bit of my time. I really should have kept a better eye on Lara. Hello. I think I'm fine. The only reason I get that hit so easily is because Swift Hunt add-on makes me uncloak faster. Let's try to spread the pain a bit more. This girl is not looking behind her. I don't think she's aware of me. Can I body block the place that she's going to? Oh, even better. Oh, nice. I didn't make it. That's okay. That's okay. That was an obvious. That hard. Oh, wait. She's the one that said on hook. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I thought you were the other Meg. The other girl. You're gonna have to give me the pallet, then. Sometimes you get hits on survivors because you uncloak too fast with this add-on. If we want to win, chase her, kill her. If we don't want to win, go for someone else. And I think that is completely fine. Yeah, she, like, realistically, she's dead here, I think. We can be nice and leave her if we feel charitable. Give her like a 4th hook stage, so to speak. I don't think they'll extend that same charity, but I mean, oh hi. You don't body block for her? Ooh, this is gonna end very quickly if these guys don't get the finger out. Flashbang. Pretend to pick up. She runs in front of me. No, she doesn't. Oh, hi! Second survivor. Dramaturgy. Right. I'm guessing she's gonna go pick up the mag in the corner. Oh, I see a bit. Let's hook here. This turning into a white hook is gonna give us nice info. You're not healing, are you? Oh my lord. Hey, nice. They got it in time. Pretend to break. Maybe she runs. No. Wow. Huh. That's fine, guys. That's fine. We can do this with our eyes closed. Remember, even if your eyes are closed and you know exactly where you are, this this thing, what I just did, a lunge, you cannot do it while you're blinded. One of the things that I did a lot when I started playing this game is I would get blinded by a pallet, sorry, by a flashlight or by a firecracker or flashbangs didn't exist back then, but you get what I mean. And then I would get close to the survivor, I could hear it, and I would try to swing and hit them, and I would miss every time. And I'd be like, huh, why? The game does not explain it to you in any way whatsoever, I think. But while you're blinded, you only do tiny M1s. You don't do, like, you do, like, boom, like this, you know? So unless you're already in front of the survivor like that, it's not gonna work. And you never are, so, yeah. Be careful and, okay. I didn't know that, yeah. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Hey guys, what's up? Don't mind me. Alright, at this point we have 3 survivors that don't hug. If I was kind, I could commit to Kate, but I don't mind. Very nicely done. Can we turn this into a 50-50? I think realistically not, because there are other loops nearby. I do have bloodlust up the wazoo though. I'm gonna see if we can force this. Just for the funsies, but... yeah, this right here is... I think she might have already used her death card is the thing, right? They can still win this? I think it's difficult, but... yeah, possibly. Alright, let's see. Any info? Oh yeah, 2 people healing. Right over there. This is amazing, dude. This build is actually really nice. Look at this. It revealed 2 people, and it made me find the 3rd one as well. That's great. Oh man. Could do a little kick here. I think based on the scratch marks here, I think... yeah, Kate has not left. Can I body block this? Oh yeah. No, she's dead. So sorry. I mean, if I let her down like that, I guess she has a chance to be pallet safe. Maybe they'll try it. Not really. Okay. I mean, it's not like this... like, barbecue would achieve a very similar outcome to this, right? Barbecue would have also been... and... it took them a while, but they also gave up, huh? And I see the last survivor. That's crazy, dude. Like... with a killer this fast? Oh, I was gonna say, there's a chance I can just pick up her trace, but yeah. I mean, okay. Alright. Damn. I mean, it's a fantastic map for this build, I have to say. We were very, very lucky. But... still, I'm quite impressed. Like, for a perk that literally nobody uses in the European/Western servers, you have to admit, this is pretty good, right? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, this is decent in outdoor maps. This one's it's an outdoor small map, right? But this would be so oppressive in indoor maps as well. I mean, a stealth killer like Wraith is already kind of good in stealth maps in the first place, but yeah. I think I give this a pretty good rating. Yeah. I'm quite surprised. Maybe the final buff they did to it really did bring it up. Fun fact, Dredge Winstreak used to be the worst perk in the game, and then for a while it became like the second best info perk in the game. Or maybe the best perk in the game. Yeah, but that was in a PTB only, and then they nerfed it immediately. And now, maybe it's fine. Well, GG's to no one in particular. Well played. Oh, they had a totem build. It's so strange, you never see a small game. Well played to these guys. What are you doing out there? Me too. Thank you for the energy drink, by the way. That was nice. I still crave for the day when ghosts can stalk through auras. Oh, what do you mean through auras? Do you think the game needs to introduce an entirely new gameplay mechanic similar to Hex and Obsession? I mean, they could. I don't think they need to, no. I don't think they need to. I think they need to do other things. I think it's time that we probably have a look at items and add-ons. I think it's time that we change how skill checks work. I think skill checks are really broken and they're not in a healthy spot. But, you know, the devs have this attitude of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And only fix it when basically, like, people complain about it so much because there's nothing else to complain about, relatively speaking. So, I don't know. Hi, Riv. Those perks I actually think are pretty common. So far, we've played 3 matches or 4 matches testing Jagged Compass, Dredge Winstreak. I have to say, I think this is actually really good. I think Dredge Winstreak is really solid. I would put it at the top of 3 stars. Yeah. I think it's maybe a bit generous to give it. Because keep in mind, this really only shines when you also bring Jagged Compass, right? So, yeah. What are we giving Jagged Compass? I don't remember where I placed it. Is it still on the list? Was it one of the perks that didn't load up? I can't find it. I can't find it, guys. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I think it's on a similar level. Possibly. Yeah, close to Gift of Pain. Maybe a bit lower. Yeah, they could be similar. I think that's fair. So much as to try and range killer with this build. I want to test some other perks, chat. I want to test some other perks. Why don't we test Deathbound Deerstalker? I'm very interested in that. Deerstalker in particular has been recommended a lot on Vecna. But Vecna has a lot of great auto-seeing things. Like, it's got, like, the eye of the robo eyes and stuff, so I care a bit less about that. Let's try something like this. Let's try Deerstalker. Let's try Deathbound. Let's try Bang, Bang. What are some other perks we don't see a lot? We don't want the whole build to be garbage perks, but could do Darkness to be Healed or something. What you think? Oppression? Yeah, you know what? Oppression is a great idea. Oppression and then Calabrine or something like that. Yeah, this could be alright. I mean, realistically, Oppression Nowhere to Hide is probably the way. With Oppression Nowhere to Hide, you bother far away gens, and you also make sure that whatever gen you kicked doesn't have like a little rat that's going to get back in on it immediately, right? Boffa? Nice try. Alright. Good luck, guys. Oppression Surveillance? I think Oppression Surveillance is a bit overrated. Like, keep in mind that if a survivor is on a gen and they hit the Oppression skill check, you do not see it turn yellow. It never changes color, so why? Any advice on being more aggressive as killer? I find myself feeling bad for survivors and letting them go almost every game. Well, stupid idea, but why don't you play some Survivor yourself? If you play some Survivor yourself, you're gonna see how shitty your teammates can be, how horrible some of the killers are, how unforgiving some of the killers are, how boring some of the killers are. And then when you play the game yourself, you're gonna think, wow, I'm actually quite a good killer. I'm actually quite pleasant compared to the average. Maybe it's fine if I kill them. You should not feel sorry for doing your role, you know? Sometimes I think to myself, oh, I'm playing for fun. I feel a little bad. I'm gonna let this person go. If you're comfortable, do it. Do it if you want to, but do it for yourself. Don't do it for the survivors, you know? That's a secondary consideration. You can be like, I'm feeling so comfortable about my chances in this match that I do not mind. I do not mind giving them a second chance. But that needs to be for you. This goes disconnecting in 3, 2, 1. Now. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That took some restraint, Nancy. Thank you. A little bit. You guys are quite fucked, I think. Oh, damn. Missing that. It's gonna be bad. Oh, not as bad as this, though. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I know the M1 was easy. The M2 was easy, too. I wanted to get more of that. She did good, protecting her teammate. Did I just hear footsteps of you going back? You're insane. You won the goddamn lottery. And now you tried to win it again. Why? Okay, I see someone on that gen. Good to know, I guess. This is a bit of an awkward hook, but might as well go for this one. As Survivor main, when I play kill, I get 2 hooks and let them leave, because 9 out of 10 Survivor Mario games are never fun. I don't think you should be afraid to improve your game and be a good killer. You know, there's nothing disrespectful about doing that. Like, survivors, believe it or not, they don't hate killer for trying to win. I mean, some of them do, but they're stupid and you shouldn't try to please them. Even though I am pretty sure there was someone here, I guess we took too long. Like, if you play a normal match and you play a normal killer and you play a decent game and you're not being super cheesy or super awful or saying slurs, like, you're already better than half the killers they play against, so. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we had enough heals for Deathbound to really shine. Deerstalker's about to go into effect. Come on, where are you? I didn't see a goddamn thing, chat. Is that normal? Could it be that the survivor on the hook was the one that... Nah, that couldn't be. Actually, could it be? That could... Huh? That was a good throw. That's exactly what I wanted it. But they didn't move. So what the fuck is going on, man? This is insane, man. Right. Okay, I'm so sorry, but this Deerstalker is not really fucking doing it for me. What the hell is going on? Are you serious? You unhook the fucking David and then you stealth? Oh. No, never mind, I take it back. They didn't stealth. The person that unhooked was injured. I thought it was David. Okay, well, shit, I guess. David, you're insane. Oh, I saw the last, I saw a person with Deerstalker there. Touching a totem is a conspicuous action, by the way, so he doesn't have DS. I could go and hook him right now. Hold it. That was not super awful, but it wasn't quite right either. Damn, fucking Nancy. Fucking Nancy, man. There we go. That's what we needed. That could have worked. Okay, so Deathbound let me know that they picked up David. Not that I fucking needed it, but whatever. Oh, Deerstalker. She's seeing my aura? Why? That was terrible from them. What the hell? That girl's still trapped. Hold up. Oh, I think she made it out. The hell? Why do you think she saw my aura, Chud? Interesting. Okay, that was the first time when I'm like, okay, this perk is doing something. Interesting. You're seeing her aura because she's the last to survive? No, I think it lasted too long. I think I saw her aura because she was seeing mine. Like the reverse Uno card thing, no? Yeah, right now I'm seeing the survivor, the aura of the survivor on the hook. That is so stupid. What a stupid fucking perk. Hey, dude, do you know that there's a survivor on the hook? Yeah, the place that you put them in? Yeah, they're there. Wow, insane. Insane value, guys. Nicely done by her, I guess. Alright, she's got a 1 in 2 of dying right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not saying that they should, I don't know, like... Yeah, man, I don't like what they did to Deerstalker. I think they shoot themselves in the foot. This perk at one point is gonna be a problem. Oh my god. Sarandonga, what's up? It was babysitter back there. Yeah, that would make sense. What? Am I insane or did David just not leave a trace? This really is such a poor idea, man. The survivor with least chase might still be David, so I might see his aura in a second. Oh, nice, he picked up. He becomes oblivious if they split up. And I don't know where he went, but if I had to guess, aim there, release in 2 seconds, and you hit him. There he is. And this is GG's. $15, 3, 2, 1. I think 15 is over. Bonk. GG's. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm not gonna lie, this build was fucking weird. Deathbound is okay. I just think maybe it's not the best Huntress perk in the world, but maybe I think Deathbound is like an okay pick on Twins Oni and does it. You know, killers that are kind of forced to slug due to how their power works. But yeah, Deathbound, even though they buffed it massively, I still think it's a little silly. So, well, not silly, but it's just not that worth the perk slot, man. Compare this to the builds that we had earlier, where I basically every time I picked up a survivor, I was like, I know everything, I know everywhere. Like, it was so consistent, man. Where's the last fella? Sorry, buddy. Also, my girlfriend have been asking for a year about when you will make a new perk tier list. Well, you can tell your girlfriend that, number 1, she's not a sub, so I ain't telling. And number 2, when she does become a sub, probably by the end of the month. I'm working on it right now. Stay a bit here. I'm so sorry, I can't find the last fucker. Who's the last fucker? I have no idea, dudes. I have no clue. Oh man, I'm confused. Your hair color looks amazing. Thank you, Coconut. That's really sweet of you to say. Can we just abandon, man? Like, I hate tanking my stats, but it's just so stupid. Like, why does a survivor that is losing get to disconnect and it's the same stats, but if I'm winning, I can't disconnect? It's kind of like, oh, you want to play this PvE game for 2 minutes and pick up the fucking hooks? Well, too bad, you know? Ah, fuck. It's also a bit my fault because I hit names and I don't know who the fuck is who, but whatever, we wait 20 seconds, I guess. I really like Deathbound on Dredge because it allows me to keep people injured. Yeah, it's nice. It's quite nice. Any killer that can teleport around probably likes it. Oh. Chat, what are the chances the stupid bot has barbecue? That's the way. Adren. How does it feel to be godded? Oh, please, chat. Don't be so nice. Hi, Bear. We had a viewer with the exact same question. I say, you know, Discordance, Ruin, Face of Darkness, Undying. Bam. You know? Maybe Depleted Ink Ribbon and this and that. And that's all you need, man. My map awareness is stronger now, but Deerstalker was nice when I would get this around to switching back to Charlotte. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you mean the old one, right? Like the one to see the people on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that a bit. Anyway. Deerstalker, I'm not gonna lie, I don't find so hot, dudes. Is there... I know Vecna, yeah, Vecna that, because your aura is shown to the survivors due to your add-ons. Oh, sorry, magical items. Is there any killer that can make use of this? Or is it just one of those perks that depends on the survivor perks? Because keep in mind, if survivors have, like, alert, if they have Fogwise, if they have this and that, then this perk would be pretty fucking insane because it would be reverting all of that and giving you information. But then you go against 4 dead hearts, 4 decisives, 4 windows of opportunities, 4 iron wheels. What's the heckin' point then? Like, what is the heckin' point? This perk is gonna do nothing basically. Hi, don't pendejo. Yeah, good for her. Good for her not disconnecting. Deerstalker on high mobility kills because so uncanny because so you can look at 2 hours mid phalanx. Yeah, I guess that's it. Then again, wouldn't it be amazing to just have barbecue on those killers? Or nurses? Like, shit, there has to be a better perk than waiting for 30 seconds. Sorry, monkey. No, can't do. I would have preferred they kept it how it was. I know. Hi, Ghosty, what's up? Don't what? Anyway. Yeah, this perk I'm not super impressed by. Thank you, killer. Try night with it and just harass people with the bots? Okay, you know what? That's a good suggestion. I'll hear you out. Let's do that. So, Deerstalker. I'm gonna go with classic, chat. I'm gonna go call to arms and stealth. What else? Yeah, Deerstalker did change. I'll show you in a sec. You guys have any ideas? You know what? Rapid Brutality could be fun. Never used this perk on night. Why not? Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll play you a little music.
Mod.
Yo, I made you a sandwich. You made me a sandwich? Oh. Yeah. You made me a sandwich. Yeah, it's right out here. It's ready to go. Can I see? Yeah, come on, look. You made that for me? Yeah, that's for you. Can I take a bite? Take a fucking bite, man. That's fucking delicious, dog. Oh yeah. I fucking love you, dude. That's for you, man. I fucking love you, man. I love you.
Oh my god, that was really immaculate timing. Oh, Jesus. I just got back. Oh yeah. What's up, guys? Even had time to wash my hands. Good day, good day. Wow, looks like we're onto someone. I couldn't quite tell. Oh, hi. Okay, dude. Okay, sure. Okay. Can I play the game or? No? Okay, sure. Okay, I guess these guys were also in the bathroom. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah, so look, I'm gonna send the guard out. Look at what happens to my camera, okay? You see that? Like, how the fuck is this acceptable, man? How is this acceptable? Second law of odds? No, I don't think this is a second law of odds. I think these guys, they're not giving up. I think they're just straight up AFK. Oh, never mind. They are giving up. What's going on? Oh my god, there's another bug. Alright, that's already like... That's already like multiple. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to DC from this. This is so fucking stupid. Whatever, man. That's a second bug, or third, depending how you count the previous one. Cool, man, cool. Okay, so yeah, cool, man. Good to see the night is just as buggy as usual. Also, is it me or are we missing some kind of music? Guess not. What do I do, chat? What do I start hooking them? I don't know. Hi, Riv. That's not bad. Although I think you should maybe run Undying instead of Dominance in general. Just to give you 2 chances to get a better totem spot. Pfft. This game is such a joke, man. This game is such a goddamn joke. I don't fucking know what's going on. Oh, oh man. I'm just quitting, guys. I'm quitting. Thanks for what? Fucking asshole. No offense, but... like, I am literally protecting these 2 guys and my audience from your boring fucking ass. Fucking hell, dude. Well, thank you, thank you. I almost had to play the video game that I signed up to play. Oh, poor little you, man. Bless you. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, man. People don't like playing against the knight. Yeah, I guess we can't. I forgot he's an illegal killer. Oh, dude. Okay. Rather have a bot? I know, right? I know. Well, that's enough testing for now. We'll get back to tasting rare perks in a bit. Let's play some Dredge. No, try one more match. No, chat, I'm done. I'm done. If I play one more game and I have another case of like people giving up or just throwing, like I'm generally gonna be so mad at the game. I'm just gonna uninstall. Hi odds, I've been watching you for the past 20 minutes. Oh wow, long time viewer. I'm really impressed by your gameplay. You might be oh, this is a copy pasta. Hold up. You might be top DBD1 player of all time. Good job, man. Thanks. Of course, I'm not gonna glaze you for free. Sign my Steam profile and keep on glazing you, please. Please, odds. Sorry, Kowalski. I think I'm out of Steam signs for the day. Odds, I've been watching since January 26th. Damn, dude, that's a lot. You bastards, man. Been a YouTube follower for a bit? Thank you, Kiri. Aw, thanks. I hope you find the community nice. I think part of the charm of coming to the streams is generally just... there are some really nice people here. Rafa, thank you so much, by the way, for the 12 months. 49 from Pufferfish, Arsignol, Ghosty. I don't know what to type here. Thanks, guys. Okay, we've had some really close games on this map. Let's not repeat that, please. It's not the best lockers for some of these, I think, but we'll see. Let's check here. Dude, if I was like a second late, I might have grabbed her opening the locker. Is that lucky break? No, just very bright map. Not gonna lie, this is very strange gameplay. That was a miss? That was a miss? Huh? This skill is insane. To be fair, I did kind of act a bit blindly, but fair enough, man, fair enough. Okay. Didn't really pay attention to the items they're bringing, so this isn't wonderful. Strictly shins. Quite surprised. Wait, Tinker? On this gen? I guess I was so close it didn't show up visually. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. All right. Can we get some resources out of this girl? I think that was finesse, but I generally cannot tell. This is a horrible gen. Holy dude. She's out of the gun to this pallet. Probably out of the camping it. Yeah. Actually kind of insane. This gen has to be let go, I'm afraid. I don't think it's defensible. This one a bit more, but... what's gonna say? Man, this Nightfall's just not happening. With everyone healthy like this. Please be in a bad corner. Okay. This is Nightfall now. Just in a second it will be. Wait. I was gonna say. This is annoying, man. This is annoying me. I don't know why, but it is annoying me. This girl's gonna have finesse life. Well, no more finesse. Oh man, that was not great, but I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Well, it seemed to work, so we'll take it. I don't think I played that very well. I don't think I played that very well at all. Alright. Well, I'll give myself credit. We could have tried a certain trick there. That's good. Let's just declare. She had swimmers and messed it up. Let me go this way. Strange lockers, man. Very strange. Oh, that interrupted Kate. Yeah. This pallet, the fact that we got it out of her is insane. Unfortunately, chat, I don't think I saved that gen. I don't think so. Like, what can I do? Realistically, nothing. Has to go, I think. We have some pallets here we gotta break as well. I cannot let this happen again, for example. We can maybe get a free hit, but... was it... maybe it was salvageable, chat. Maybe it was salvageable. Never know. It was by an injured person, too. Come on. Maybe I should have left. Maybe I should have slugged her. Yeah. It's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. It's... I am afraid of overextending, you know? Alright, this is a bit better. What? Right. It's alright, man. It's alright. It really only starts when we're at 2 gens, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Come on, speed it up. Oh, actually. This one was a great teleport. What? This girl's dead. What the hell is she thinking? Next gen to pop will 100% have Tinkerer, so I at least have that going for me. That's even better. Oh, amazing. Is she still with the idea of going for the unhook, or... wait, where's the other heartbeat? This is gonna be Claire, who I would very much love to hit here. I find this a bit offensive, but whatever, man. That is a stupid window, but okay. Are you insane, dude? You're insane. Okay. These guys are gonna get... I could hear footsteps. These guys are gonna get, like, snowballed out of this world, I think. This is so dumb. I can't pick him up if the SSC gets the rescue. What do I do? I genuinely don't know. This is so stupid. It's so dumb. What do I do? Oh, you hooked the whole team? Wrong play! Wrong play, man! Don't hook people! Jesus. Well, soon it will have been 60 seconds. And he'll be fine. If he had Unbreakable, he would have used it by now. So good thing he doesn't have it. I think it's been 60 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, could consider dropping him, but I think the basement here probably hurts. You're joking, bro. I'm actually getting... where's the second girl? Okay, here she is. This is so silly. Which gem, by the way, gave me Tinker? Oh, it was that one over there. Fuck! I didn't see it until now. Can I afford to ignore it? Fuck. Yeah, just fucking pop it. Real quick. This is such a shitty fucking map, dude. How the fuck are there so many lockers and they're all in the worst fucking spots ever? Oh man, I really hate this. I really hate this. And I find the one healthy survivor somehow. I'm so sorry, dude. How the fuck they get away with this is beyond me, but... Okay, this girl made a big mistake. She's dead here. So that at least is good, I suppose. Still gonna take me a while to hook her. Alright. If they don't heal, they probably pop that gen I hit with Pop a second ago. I need to look for gems. It's gonna be a very fast nightfall, but I'd really rather not find out. Sorry, I couldn't select the right one. This is a very good gem for us. I'm gonna pop it, first things first. How the fuck, man? Genuinely. How the fuck? I don't even see her, man. I don't even see her. Sprint Brush, man. Hell of a drug. She's dead on hook as well. Bruh. This is so insane to me. This is so insane to me. This is so insane. I need to... Oh, they just healed. I actually think I might have a moment here. Okay. Well, chat, this is kind of stupid, but I think I need to give it to them. Yeah, this is really stupid, but hey. They can maybe take 5 hits. I don't understand, man. I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. Hi, Quads. Thank you. Be right with you. That's it. Can I please get it down in a place with a hook that does not give the survivors 30 seconds? Thank you, please. If possible. Thank you. Check every gen, because there's some we haven't checked in a bit. This one first, for sure, because no... Oh my lord. I cannot believe what I'm saying, dudes. Pop it first, maybe? There's no way the other ones would give me Tinkerer, right? I'm a bit paranoid, is the thing. Yeah, you should be crawling towards the... We saved a hook to my left, and that's gonna be my saving grace, dude. If this hook was gone... Oh man, this would be so much time. Right, double check that they haven't worked on it. Check on this. Literally at 0. And... this one. Oh, this is probably 40% max. Yeah, it's good to check, though. Yeah, they only just started it. I hear Claire on the other side. We go for her after popping that. Right. I'm not proud of this match, chat. I think it was a pretty lousy one, but hey. Okay. Yeah. I didn't do my best, but neither did them, I guess, so. Yeah. Good enough, I guess. A comeback? I don't know if it was a comeback or just like a slow, drawn-out game, but yeah. Bad. I need to do better than this, man. I need to do better than this. Next match, these survivors play 10% better, I lose. Fuck, 5% better, I lose. I need to do way better. Hi, Toasted. Hi, Spooks. Welcome, guys. Alright, don't care if this person gets hatched or anything. Frankly. Yeah, our locker RNG was actually pretty good this time, I think. Like, some gens that we lost were really hard, but the ones that we kept, like that one, for example, was really good. It's a little silly that there's a long wall, and, you know, that kind of makes Sprint Burst and Exhaustion a little strong, but don't know if that's a hit. Oh, seems like it is. GG's. You know what? I think it's easier to just hook you. It's not gonna look all messed up. Don't say that, Cammy. I think you'd be surprised. This killer's been buffed. Never been a better time to play Dredge than now, I think. Much better amount of lockers. He's been buffed a few times. There's a really nice video guide that came out a day ago, based on the big text guide that's in the FAQ, made by the same person. So it's a good time to learn Dredge. Is it the same Sable? I don't think so, but maybe you guys remember the build? There's a lot of anonymous Sables, right? Actually, it might have been. No, actually, I think it was, because she did have finesse. Same thing. Okay, thanks. And it was a P100 Sable, so yeah. Probably was the same player, actually. Same cosmetics too. Fun times. Yeah, thank God. Only one Sprint Burst. Oh, sorry for the hiccup. Yikes. Oh. Do you think it would help solo queue survivors if you give them the ability to know who the killer is before the start of the match? No. Like, obviously it would help, but that is not the correct way to help them. The correct way to help solo players is to give them similar information to what teams have. Teams don't know if it's a Myers or a Ghostface, and, you know, and that's fine. That's fine. If my teammate is asking me not to heal them, and they have resilience, and they have a medkit, then that makes sense. But as a solo survivor, I don't know that, right? If my teammate is going for the unhook, and I have deliverance, and I need the unhook to activate my perk, they probably would let me have it, but they don't know that. Like all of these things that you know when you play with your friends, or even with people that just maybe tell you their perks, like that's the kind of stuff. Like, it's not like solo survivor needs a revolver, you know? So no, I don't think they even need that, honestly. It would be a very unfair advantage. I wouldn't say it would be like super OP. Like, honestly, it wouldn't be that insanely strong to know the killer ahead of time. Like, have the killers in the game. Either it doesn't matter, or if it matters, it matters very little, right? But like, it would just be a little shitty if you play Hag and then immediately they know it's a Hag and they come to harass you, you know? Like, I feel like what solo needs is a different type of help. Hi, Saz, Agent of Chaos, and wow, Shooby-Doo as well. Thank you. Or Shooby-Doo. Shooby-Doo. Thank you so much for the sub. You'd already have your build pick before you find out, so it doesn't matter much. I think it kind of does, Seth. I think it kind of does. Like, for example, if you're running to the middle of the match, into the middle of the map, and it's a stealth killer, that's a risk. But if it's a trapper and you see them set up around shack, well, that's a huge reward, right? So there is a bit of a healthy lack of information at the start of the game, where you don't know what it is, and if you play it passively, it could be good, and if you play it actively, it could be good, but you don't know, so ultimately you have to make up your mind, right? I think that's maybe a good thing. Not to mention that if you load in and during your load in, it tells you it's a ghoul. Like, a lot of survivors are suddenly gonna crash during the loading strings. You know what I mean? Hi, Patrick. Grimbill. Okay, we haven't played in this in a while. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Didn't realize that. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. What am I? Okay, I know exactly where I am. They're probably gonna look for totems there, for gens there, even though they're blocked. They don't know they're blocked right away, so... I imagine we'll see someone run. Oh, wow, 2 people running. Oh, that was... My momentum there was so bad. Hey, she got stuck too, so that's good. Ooh, that was really not a play for her. Just cancel, she's gonna run away. People always run away when you use your power. Okay. Sorry, Nance. Give me that pallet. No. Beautiful. Do you see how well we timed that? We could have hit her a bit earlier, but... Okay. It's not a waste of time to do that. It's fine. Hey, good enough. I knew they could be nearby, chat, but it doesn't matter. Like, sometimes you just take the risk. If they rescue, they rescue. That's okay. Hello. Wow. You really did not have time to go anywhere else? Do you think you can give me Shack Pallet, maybe? No, that was a bit too obvious, maybe. Oh, wait. Nancy? Nancy? Christmas is over, guys. Why are you giving me all of this for free? Oh, and I see the final survivor? Uh-oh. That's really not ideal for them, I think. Dude, if this guy goes down without picking up, that would have been so bad. That's still pretty good. What we got from this is only 2 hooks, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's 2 hooks, people injured, and no one on Gents. Ooh, and a free hit on Lara. And a Nightfall started. That's pretty good. Nice improvisation there. I think she absolutely had to do that. Alright, you think she maybe makes a stupid play here? Oh, this is locked. Fair enough. Ooh, she did continue to be on this edge of the map. I want to pop this actually. It's not even at 75 or 70, but... Surprise, motherfuckers. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty unwinnable for them now. Gonna be one of the forever? No, not necessarily. I did wait a bit. I mean, if I want to be an asshole, I pop this, and they literally have wasted so much time on no gens whatsoever. Alright, go to the locker on the left, chat, because that's the one that... Huh? Yeah, okay, that's cool, man. Where the fuck even am I? Dude, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I was gonna say, that's a hit. Ow, my head hurts. He's gonna vault. Ow. Alright, chat, so she has head on now, so... Let's see... Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's go. Oh, shoot. This isn't looking too good, then. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I thought he was getting close enough. Unfortunately, when survivors are looking at the killer carrying someone, they often run into a wall. And even though they are faster than you carrying, if they run into a wall, you hit them every time. So, this is probably the moment where they give up, and it's GG's. Oh, is that a first tinkerer I hear? Oh, I'll be right there, miss. Okay. We do have some beautiful lockers here. Oh, didn't even bother locking this one. That must mean 2 people. Yeah. Because they popped it so quickly. How do we make this a bit more painful for them, chat? Oh. Honestly, that person's playing it so safe. Okay, then let them rot in basement, then. Okay. I guess they can get it now. Right. So, believe it or not, everyone comes out of this basement. It's just a matter of... Wait, no! Jeff doesn't. I heard the grunt of Jeff. And that means he unhooked. And obviously Claudette was coming out first. So... Wait, why did they have the person dead on hook? Why did they have the person dead on hook go for the unhook? Are they insane? Alright, dude, whatever. She'll hop into a locker. Oh, wait, hold up, wait 2 seconds. This was funny. Wait, it's a bit more than 2 seconds. Give me a moment, chat. Yeah, so I have anti-camp on Jeff. there's a system in the game preventing me to teleport to this locker that I'm next to, so that I don't camp Jeff on the hook. Even though Jeff, the only thing he was doing on the hook was dying animation. Very stupid thing that still happens in this game sometimes. On a few killers, including Twins, Ardes, Dredge, Singu to a lesser degree, Alien to a lesser degree. What other killers get punished by? I mean, probably Vecna number 2. To a small degree as well. Yeah, fun times. Wow, you can't give him then. I have no excuse, Chad. I guess I am really truly the worst villain there is. Oh, well done, Paulette. Well done. Well, you actually had this. Oof, so close. That hard? Yep. Alright, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna choose this girl just to try to wrap this up. That Lara has windows, and I think just didn't see any yellow before that. I think that was the wrong play. Where are you? And Chainsaw Killers can just use their power for some reason. Yeah, I know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, they did give up, huh? Alright. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just gonna wrap this up, I guess. To be fair, even though this was a quote-unquote give-up, with this playstyle of Dredge, we have a remarkably low amount of like early disconnects and early give-ups. Yeah, obviously in the late game they'll abandon and stuff. They do that every time, just to save a little bit of time being hooked and whatnot. But yeah, surprising. I think survivors have time to do gens and time to get invested in the game, and that's why they don't give up. Because we never have very fast chases at the start, right? You got Nap, welcome back. Thank you for the 39. That is insane numbers. Thank you. Damn, that's 300 points just for a teleport. Not bad. Is there a chance buffing low tier killers for all? Chat, I think the only fucking problem that you need to understand when it comes to buffing low tier killers is that what you consider a low tier killer in the eyes of the devs is a killer with okay kill rate, you know? Like, you could walk to the devs and be like, hey, how about a buff for Trapper? Trapper is a killer that is so bad that if you play against competent survivors, you don't have a power. Like, the only thing your power will do is, like, make you step on it and slow yourself down. Like, but the developers would get back to you and be like, actually, according to our numbers, Trapper is the, you know, 7th best killer in the game, according to overall statistics. So we think he's fine. So, yeah. The fact that we're already, like, on such a different starting point means that what I consider to be low tier, what you consider to be low tier, and what the devs have as a priority are completely disconnected from each other. Yeah. The stats don't lie. Yeah, the stats don't lie, but they're also fucking stupid. And the stats are manipulated, or not manipulated, but they're swayed by certain things. I have a very, very strong, very strong theory that one of the reasons why Sadako has been consistently ranked amongst the highest tier killers in the game, with the highest kill rate, is because she comes with a perk named Merciless Storm. This perk is unavoidable. It's kind of like Corrupt Intervention, right? It is not something that you can just do something and play around it. I mean, there might be a way or two, but they're very, very out there, right? For the most part, this perk will trigger every single time you reach 90%. Most survivors are not very good at skill checks. They're gonna miss it, and then the gen is blocked. And not only is it blocked, it also loses 10% if you miss the skill check, right? So this is a perk that, in the hands of the average killer, is going to work 100% of the time because they don't have to do anything. It's not like Call O'Brien that you need to kick a gen, right? So it is a perk that is super easy to use, is quite tricky to play around, and can buy you time for no reason. So, would you... And because every single person that has Sadako has this perk, obviously the correlation of playing Sadako and playing this perk is going to be pretty high. Now, knowing this, would you take seriously the fact that Sadako has a high kill rate, would you still look at it and be like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, dude, Sadako's so strong, man. Like, gens, for some reason, are 30% slower against Sadako on low MMR. We don't know why. Wow. She must be so strong. Must be her hair. Her hair we need to cut it shorter. Maybe give her some cute bangs or something. That's what I mean. Like, it's true that stats don't lie, but stats are constantly affected by stupid little unintended things that the devs don't care to fix. I personally believe that one of the reasons Trapper has such a high kill rate is because all of the people that play him at high MMR run the most fucking unfun piece of shit add-ons that make survivors injure when they disarm a trap. You know? So no fucking wonder, man. Like, I don't know. I have no respect for this type of balancing. I think it's really lame. Eliseta, I have a lot of respect and a lot of love. Thank you so much for the 40 months. That's also insane. And Inferno, thank you for the 14. Thank you so much as well. Anyway. Yeah, no, I know Sadako is a bit complex. I know there's more to it than just that. But that's an example, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, Black to Dredge. Let's play a different skin. How about normal toy? Yay. Oh. Trapper still having to pick up his traps is crazy to me. Yeah, well, get used to it. It's a bit better than before, though. Like, he can carry more, and the traps, they spawn in better spots. I think that's pretty noticeable. Like, the update that they did was on it overall pretty good. You don't get traps that are, like, literally, like, in a complete desolate corner of the map anymore. At least not very often, so that's good. They actually did a good job with that one. If you played Trapper back in the day, like, a few years ago, you probably remember that. First of all, the amount of traps that spawned in the map was random. It was random. You could, obviously you always have a trap on your hand, right? But if you didn't bring any add-ons, or any add-ons that affect that particular thing, you could get the trap on your hand and then 5 traps on the map. 5! 5! That's nothing! That's nothing at all! That's so little. But if you brought add-ons, you could spawn +2 traps. And I think that was bullshit. Like, why should you have more traps with add-ons? That made him extremely add-on dependent. You know? And extremely RNG dependent. Yeah, and then out of the 5 traps, 1 or 2 of them could be in a hill, in a corner of the map, far away from every gen, and the hill is facing away from the middle of the map, so you have to go around it. So basically, it's like a little side quest to go and pick it up. Horrible stuff, man. For the most part, that's been bad. How do you do it so that you see little stories while it starts? Hi, Hector. I think that is... You mean this? Esto no es parte del juego. Es un gráfico que yo pongo con un programa. No es parte del videojuego. Si es eso lo que preguntas. He thought that our AFK, you know, BRB screen is part of the video game. He was a bit confused, I think, chat. Huh. That's a good sign. It means it looks good, right? What the hell? Oh. Found one. You think she makes it to safety? That doesn't seem like it. Maybe a pallet around the corner? That kind of pallet is really unsafe. She's dead. Alright, good. That scratch mark was not hers. Someone's running. Oh, I found them. Wow. When? How? That's interesting. Oh, wait, she's making a run for it. Wow. Does she make it? I think so. So, we'll swing, I guess. Okay. No Tinkerer yet. I'm a little nervous, though. Let's check that gen. Let's listen to main real quick. Okay, let's just pop main, I think. Ooh. Maybe this is better. This one's pretty bad, but... Wait, she might have... Whoever was a main might have actually gone for the rescue here. This is actually not too bad, then. Cheryl with scene partner? Interesting. Where'd she go? Damn, the grass is getting thick these days. Wait, isn't that a bad play, or am I stupid? I guess only if she ran back. Okay, cancel. Okay, dude, I don't know why I keep slowing myself down. This woman is hauling forward in the most... Oh, double tinker at the exact same time. Okay. Actually, I don't see her. Oh my god! What happened? Okay. I'm too afraid of this getting done. If he does the damage, I will pop it. I can pretend to go elsewhere for the hook. Yeah, I'm actually gonna hook here to bait him into doing the gen, and then I can pop it. Did it work? It worked. Beautiful. Let's go. Now we'll be in 4 gens for a bit. Let's see where you went, handsome boy. Wow, into our loving arms. Love it. This is a hit? I think so. What? His hair is so long! That should have been a hit. He should have a bigger hitbox, guys. According to me, right now. Hi guys, what's up? I want Hattie. I want Hattie and no one else. Would have loved a grab, save a bit of time. Oh, you bastards, man! They actually doubled on it. Tripled on it! Okay, don't be too mad. This skill's insane. The best body block needed here. That hard? Go on. No. Forget about Hattie. We have a locker right next to her. She'll be fine. I think losing a gen for a person that on hook is fine. Hattie's right here. Whereabouts? Oh, she's praying. she's doing mass. Ooh. Basement. Interesting. Right, we don't need to lose track of absolutely everything. But I don't think if they're tripling that, they definitely don't have a ton. Okay, look for blood. This doesn't seem to have blood, but we'll see. They might have been running together. I think that's blood. That's faded blood, yeah. Hello, buddy. Okay. That's how we play this. I'm so sorry, man, but you cannot do what you just did. Get off a hook, go on a gen. Get off a hook, go on a gen. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Go to Shack and be ready to drop it, man. Or something. Surprisingly low amount of hooks here. Right? Like, this is just like... You think you're gonna have some kind of privilege. Oh, I hear footsteps. They might have been going the other direction, Chubb, but it doesn't matter. I think that's a hit. Get the hit first, then we pop it. Right. We'll be fine for a bit, I think. Even better if we find... What's her name? Hattie. Oh, that's Hattie. We can tell because she's injured and she's making noises. Nope. I think she does not understand where she is on the map. Oh, maybe she did. Nice. We got rid of that pallet a few seconds ago, so now we don't have to worry about it being used again. Yeah, if the pallet was here, that would have been a bit of a bowel buster. Now, we need to... you know what? I'm gonna hook, man. I'm gonna hook. Don't overthink it. If it's 2 people, they pop it, but I don't care. Like... It is 2 people. I don't care though. I don't care. It's fine. I think if it was anyone else, maybe. But I think the decision to do this, it's gonna cost them anyway. That was really bad. I don't see him. There should be a locker up there. And we're gonna go through here. And guess what? Game? Okay, no, fine, sure. Even made the noise of picking up. Like, the nice thing about having Tinker is that I can make decisions like this and know that if they somehow surprise get another gen nearly done, I will know about it and I'll be able to stop it. Surprise. Oh, damn, that was a bit of an awkward pause. But alright, sure thing. Whatever. Is this build meta on Dredge or something? Kind Kinda. Now, if I had seen this build some time ago, I would have told you, yeah, that build seems okay. Obviously, Tinker gives you stealth, which you don't really super mega need on Dredge. And some time ago, it used to be really bad as well, because he was so noisy, but now it's okay. And the Poppy's nice, and the Sloppy's nice, but some of these perks have come a bit too little too late, you know? That being said, if you... Wait, I might have just heard them. If you play this killer with the mindset of being very, very, like, gen defense hungry, I actually think this is pretty damn good. I'm feeling pretty strong. That being said, it's been quite a few days since we've had a team that was full of juicers. The first match that I played with a similar build to this, my survivors were insane. Like, each of them. They didn't even look like they were part of a team. Like, they hit it pretty well. It took me a while to realize that, oh my god, I'm playing against a team of, like, really, really solid survivors. Right? But when that happens, you're gonna be challenged quite a bit. Anyway, Lara's in this corner. We could go for her. How do I know she's in this corner? Well, I saw a bird, and I also saw her from a distance earlier. So, both reasons, I guess. Oh, found him. Come on. Hello, mending boy. Where are you? Alright. So yeah, I'd say, like, this build has the skeleton of what you can do, you know, of a build that can be quite strong for this killer. But it's very tailored to my preferences. I tried Dying Light before and I liked it. I tried what was it? Eruption, and I didn't like it. You could probably tailor your own build to your own needs and maybe come up with something different. Hi, Pumpkin. Yeah, it happens so rarely, right? Oh. Oh, hello. I thought he was still on hook. My bad. I guess he's still on hook now. I hear you. Wow. Sorry, Chad. I should be waiting them out, honestly. Okay. I don't know what to do. Like, do I hook? Oh, well. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what's gonna waste the least amount of time, but I guess we got our answer. Is this part of your streak? Hi, Anthony. Nah, no, I'm not gonna show it, chat. I'm not gonna show it. I don't want to tell people that I'm trying to win. If I tell people that I'm trying to win, like, they're gonna load up DBD, they're gonna ask their 3 fucking friends with 25,000 hours. They're gonna send me to Badhamfield. They're gonna have 4 brand new syringes. They're gonna bring decisive will to live, and they're gonna beat me, and then they're gonna say, GG odds, we didn't know it was you. Also, do I give the bot the hatch? Yeah, we're good boys. Hell no. Hi, Pumpkin. Yeah, possibly. Can we know how many consecutive wins you got after a loss? No, chat. Shut up. I'm not doing win streaks. Why is Dredge on fire? He's not. I mean, he's a toy. Maybe he does not have EU regulations. Maybe he is flammable. Right. Quick look at what they had. Anything stands out? Anything interesting? I love builds like this. Builds like this are really cute, man. I wish it was a bit more of a common sight to see like a build with side objectives in mind. They really are so meh, dude. Would you say Tinker on this Dredge build is unrelenting on certain Deathslinger builds? No. Tinker is a solid perk in general, Chad. I think the idea of Tinker, right, is that it is a safety mechanism, right? Like, let me tell you this. I spawned in the map. The corrupt is a little bit weird, and I'm really not sure where every survivor is. It takes me a second to find a survivor. I hit them. I down them. I pick them up. I take them to a hook. I look around. I see nothing. And I mean nothing. At this point, I'm really scared. Because I'm like, what if they all went to main and they're about to pop it? So in that situation, I might make a rush decision of like, oh, let's go to main. Ah! Oh, there's no one. Shit, you know? What Tinkerer does, it allows me to know when I'm standing. You know? It allows me to know if I'm winning, if I'm losing, and by how much. And it makes it so that if I have a pop, I don't lose my mind trying to deliver it. I go and look for the next person, hit them, get the pallets, get the sloppy butcher going, blah, blah, blah. And if a gen is being done, I go and pop it. Bam. It's as simple as that. It gives me a very easy, very clear picture of what it is that I am doing. Would Lethal be better than Corrupt? Lethal would be alright, but I think Corrupt is probably better in this build. Especially considering that I'm so happy to not get it down. Like I'm happy to... It doesn't happen very much, and I don't think it's happened a lot today, but I'm happy to get a hit, get a pallet, get a hit, get a pallet, get a hit, you know. Hit 3 people with sloppy, then they all, you know, use their medkits. Now they don't have a medkit anymore, blah, blah, blah. And I think in that situation, Corrupt is so nice, man. Because then the 4th guy that I didn't find, instead of popping a gen, he's been going around the map looking for them. Is this good? Is this build good with every killer? It's okay. It's okay. Some killers don't have the mobility to use Tinker, right? And they do not have the mobility to teleport across the map and hit a gen with pop after Tinker shows them. And some killers, Sloppy Butcher is like not good or not necessary, or they have it from add-ons, or they don't need it because they insta down, blah, 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 blah. Right? So, no, I wouldn't say this build is necessarily amazing with every character. I had some success with Tinkerers and Defense on Springtrap, and as a stealth perk on Xenomorph. I don't run it much anymore. Yeah, the problem with those 2 killers is that they're a bit noisy, especially Xenomorph. They can hear you with the flame turrets, so... Yeah. This build's okay. This build's alright. You could give it to any killer, it would be alright. I just think it's kind of nice on Dredge. I think the Sloppy Butcher is really, really huge. Like, keeping survivors injured for a long time, sometimes... On some killers, it can be bad. Like, I could not describe the feeling of betrayal that I felt when I played Sloppy Butcher. I think I had Sloppy Butcher Ghostface. And I played a really phenomenal game, chat. I injured a survivor. I downed a survivor, put them on the hook. They got rescued, but it didn't matter. Then I hit another survivor. Then I hit another survivor. And then jump pops, jump pops, jump pops, jump pops. And I lost that game and I was like, dude, what? How? They didn't have a toolbox, they didn't have deja vu, they didn't have anything. And then I watched it back and I realized that throughout the entire match, they healed 1 time. They didn't have to heal. Like, they called me out, they dropped Shack pallet, they dropped other good pallets, and the time they saved from not healing was really scary. Now, you cannot do that against Dredge, because if you do that against Dredge, he gets Nightfall much more frequently, and that is good for him. Just put it that way. Wow. I did not hear the footsteps anymore. Hello. Oh, I see we're locking everything. You little bastards. Okay, well, that's a free hit, I guess. Free hit and free pallet. Let's go. Why was someone screaming? Man, these edge map lockers are actually kind of nice. Pretend to go for her. They give me a free pallet, maybe. They fake it. Dude, give me injuries. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them, man. I figured she wouldn't want to go. Ooh. Was that an injury on everyone? They've already healed the first person, but still. That's nice. Look at my Nightfall. It's 75% already. Oh, let's try this. She'll drop this pallet? Wait, what? Oh, she never went down. Oh. Okay, bit of a mistake on my part, I think. You hear that repair sound? That means the survivor's there. Wow, pop already? That was a bit of a misplay, I think. Yeah, this is an easy pop on that Tinkerer. Sorry, I meant to say Tinkerer already, not pop already. That's nice. Oh, I hear a super... interrupt that. Oh my god! I got like a massive slowdown from like being too close to the hook. My bad, dude. My bad. My bad. I couldn't M1 either. Like, that was awkward, dude. You need to drop that. You need to drop that, lady. You need to drop that. Oh my god. Ugh. I tried to hug that as tight as I could. Alright, push these people out. You know what? I think I make this. I think I'm fine. If they pick up the other girl, that's fine. But keep in mind, if they pick up the other girl, then this girl loses anti-tunnel, so is that really good for you? Does she end up on the same side of life? That hard? Oh, I'm sorry, what? How are you inside me? Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, I'm so confused. I think that was an instance. Like that one made sense because when you're on a gen, your hitbox probably retracts in a bit of an unnatural way, right? So that was just weird looking. But oh my god, dude, what is this match? I'm just gonna break this, dude. I can't be arsed. I should be teleporting to that gen. Good. Sorry, gen locker. They did this gen for enough that I can pop it again. Sure, they healed that really damn quickly, dude. So that's resurgence on that girl. Okay, sure thing. Okay, whatever. She's kind of headed towards a place with, I think, nothing, but we'll see. That was a really questionable play, but okay. I mean, if it works, it works. That was not super good of her. Finesse Spin Burst, I think? We remember? I could teleport right here just to... Still close. No other Tinkerers is a really good sign. Oh, someone right here in the open. That one I can stop quite easily. Okay. Damn. Is it worth it? No, I can't. My power was on cooldown. That's fine. I think that's okay, honestly. Maybe I could have gone. If it was Lara, it might have been worth it. And it could have been. If I had Nightfall a little bit earlier, I would have had my power. Could have been a free hit or something. Unfortunately, the person that is on the ground stops counting as injured and you just don't get your power. I should have started this. One sec. Lara, what are you doing in the corner of the map, dude? It might have been her, actually. She's dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. I think that was worth it. So, who is that? Probably... who cares? Let's go. Some comp corner? I think Nightfall messes with survivors, but... that's no excuse, man. This map, you know where you're coming from. What the hell are you doing? Okay, no offense, but... how is that a good move for you? Exactly. I get punished for camping? Really, game? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. What a stupid fucking video game, dude. Lara's on the hook, guys. Lara's on the hook right now. I better not tunnel her, dude. Or camp her. Fuck my stupid life, dude. What a stupid game. Okay, go back because Pop is running out. Last second, Bob. That's good. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. That is the kind of stuff that if they fixed it for one killer, it would be fixed. Like, if they made a person dead on hook not count as a hook, that would fix it for all the killers immediately. So why haven't they? I could have possibly made that shot. Oh, wait, she picked the worst angle of approach. She has to give me a pallet so quickly. Not that she cares, but... damn, that's good. I think I can stop that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's try. I could swear I just heard the gen of like the sound of the gen being done. How insane is that? Okay. What the hell was her movement there? I need to get rid of that pallet, if possible. I downed this person here. Where the fuck did they go? Like, am I stupid or? They're back on the gen. These people are insane. The thing about this pallet is that it's so strong, I cannot leave it. Okay. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna break this. That is so fucking obnoxious. I'm getting flustered for no reason. Go on. What is my counterplay there? Oh my god! I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself. I for once didn't fall for it! I get stunned! Oh man. What a stupid fucking game this is. Okay. What are you supposed to do? Like, hit a bit later and just hope that the latency doesn't screw you over? I don't want to hope, man. I want to know. Okay. Up. Right side. That's fine. We should be able to punish this. Should be. Last gen should give me a tinker, so I should be fine. That is... I'm so sorry, but that is absolutely fucking ridiculous. She's actually gonna make it. Stupid. So stupid. So stupid. First impression of you, sad face? I'm sorry, chat, but DBD is not always sunshine and roses. Sometimes it's frustrating. I imagine it's frustrating for them as well. Hello. We heard a heal get interrupted, but... Huh? There's no... Much stupid chat. Okay. This girl is a sprint burster, I'm nearly sure, so... Do I hook? Maybe. Just to put a bit of pressure on them. If I eat an unbreakable now, that would be bad. Tinkerer here is really saving me from having to, like, second guess myself more. Nightfall is nice as well. Okay. Interesting. She's going to unhook, and then she's going to dead hard. Or not. She cannot DS, because she unhooked. She cannot save, because... Well, what the fuck is she doing? I'm so sorry. I wanted to go around and hit her in case she was doing that, but no, that's not what she was doing at all. I got auto aim on the hook anyway. This is the V, which is so interesting. That was a dead hard. I was hoping it would come a bit too early, but I mean, maybe she has Resi or something. You never know. Okay, I really can't explain what that play was, but all I know is that I have pop, and if they get a Gen 70, we're gonna know, so. Oh, let's lose this here? No, we don't lose this at all, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, if she's Gen 99 without Tinkerer, I would never know, right? You never, like, this Gen could suddenly pop, and I'd be none the wiser. I would have no idea why, how, or when it was done, but I know, so. I don't think we're losing. If that girl was on like her first hook, I don't know, maybe, but I don't think it's happening, so. Okay. Not to be cocky, I'm just telling you how it is. There's so few pieces on the board that it's kind of easy to know how it's gonna end. Wish I could have teleported to that other one, but that's fine. I think this is okay. Like, if I get a Tinkerer now on a gen that was like super difficult to contest, then you never know, but... Bad connection for some reason. Nice. don't know if I make this. Wait. You just... let's break this, might as well. Oh. I think without Tinkerer... I think you could probably play this playstyle without Tinkerer. You just need to check on your gens more often and have an insane game sense, right? Of when and how they can be done. The problem, if we can call it a problem, gen speeds are super inconsistent, man. They're super inconsistent. You would think, oh, it's 70 seconds or 80 seconds, sorry. But the truth is, with some perks, it can go so fast. And let's not even assume the person's cheating. If someone's cheating and a gen gets done, you will never know. You will never ever know. Like, say for example that I don't have Tinkerer. I check that the gen is at 0. I now go on a chase that lasts 60 seconds. 60 seconds, a gen should never be able to be done at this stage of the game. Right? Or 50 seconds. But then if you see their build and they had hyper focus and nothing else, well, okay, maybe they could, maybe they couldn't, maybe they're cheating, maybe they're legit, you'll never know. Hello. Wow, we end this chase, we end this game in the same place we started. GG's. Not bad. Hi, Brambird. I think you need to probably get a bit of perspective, you know? Play other killers, play a bit of Survivor, do this, do that. You'll probably grow out of that. You know, I'm not saying that what you're feeling is like wrong or anything, but you'll grow out of that phase of like feeling bad for survivors, I think. Easy. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, like this Lara is the perfect example. This Lara, like, if you had a gen that popped in 40 seconds, you would never be able to know if it's just her perks and she got insane luck, insane skill with skill checks, or if she just has a little program helping her. You will never ever know. That's the fucking stupid curse of this game. I guess it's a similar thing on Spirit. Like, imagine you playing against a Spirit, right? And she's finding you all the time. She's on top of you all the time. You even have Iron Will and she still finds you somehow, right? Thanks.
Have you ever tried running Languid Touch on Dredge, and how would you feel about its effectiveness?
That is the perk that... I'm sorry, I was thinking Septic Touch. I'm gonna be completely honest, yet. I think Mindbreaker. Mindbreaker. If you are in the business of exhausting survivors, the Dredge does not have any add-ons to do that, as far as I remember. So your options are Languid, Genetic, Septic Touch, and Blood Echo, I guess. Blood Echo could be alright. And Mindbreaker. And I think Mindbreaker, I think it's the simplest. Because you are gonna, especially with a build like this, you are gonna be contesting people on gens, right? So it seems like that would be the play. You could have Mindbreaker, Hex Hive Mind, Hex Ruin, Hex Haunt the Ground, Hex Undying, and that could be a good Hex build with a bit of anti exhaustion. I find the strongest exhaustion to be Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst on this killer feels the biggest hurdle. That hard, if I hit it almost every time, I could have avoided almost every time. You never know, but yeah. Life, I can play around it. It's a good perk, but I can play around it. But Sprint Burst is like, man, they sit on gens, they sit on gens, they sit on gens. I teleport to them. They lock the locker, so I come up very slowly. And when I come out, they are already like half the map apart. That's insanely, like mentally, it's like debilitating to think about, right? Languid Touch, I don't think you chase 2 hours around the map enough to like proc it when you need it. And it would be maybe late on the Sprint Bursters, so... I don't know. I hope they rebalance exhaustion at some point. I think that if they make killers as strong as the new Vecna, they're not gonna... The new Vecna, I think, becomes really powerful and really oppressive when you take out exhaustion perks out of the equation. So, yeah. What is a cultural term for a friend, my boy, brother, that you find disrespectful or you don't like called by friends? Oh, my boy, I guess daddy or something like that. I don't mind. I think like there's people from all walks of life, from all cultural backgrounds. If you call me daddy or something funny like that, I'll imagine that it's your own personal way of calling me a friend, right? But it puts me a little bit on the spot, you know, because it's like, if I ignore it, that's rude. If I acknowledge it, it's kind of acquiescing to, I don't know, like, to like a weird dynamic, right? And if I call you off, then I also feel bad. So yeah, I wouldn't, that like stuff like that, I think would be inappropriate. I'm not personally super bothered, but I think that if I allow it, then you're going to do it to other streamers and we're going to have a problem. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know. How many matches are we on, chat? I've forgotten. Are we on 5 today? I think so. Understandable? Well, thanks for the question. Okay. Done. Here we go. I never played Tomb Raider. I played the demo for the PlayStation 1 a long time ago. I thought it was cool. Hi Niritaka and Singwan. Thank you Tazok and Lucis Live Inferno as well. Cheers guys. Language is one of the best utility perks on Dredge and I'll die on the skilloads. 10 seconds were better than 5 seconds to me. My guess. DM. Thank you Slushy. I think you know what I'm slugging with right now. Oh shit. Alright, thanks. That's great. You're the best. Aye. Ooh. Chat, this is a bit of a bad... yeah, Midwich is a bit of a bad map for Dredge, guys. There's so many lockers that you don't know which one to teleport to. It can be a little overwhelming. But don't worry, I'm here to help you out. I feel there's like a lot of people in competitive DBD that I play in Dredge. Maybe they can learn a thing or two from us. Oh, you can teach them. Okay, they've been here. Let's teleport there. Come out here, we're likely to catch someone. Oh, they've been locking stuff. Dirty, dirty survivors. How could you? Oh, this is a hit, 100%. They almost always do the fake, then go again. You know? Almost every time. And this is a pallet. If it has spawned, does it spawn? It did spawn. She didn't drop it though. Maybe she had light or something. This is another immediate death. Oh, she got stuck a bit. Is that a casino gambling chip? Damn, dude. This early and you're... Watch out, there could be someone there. These lockers next to basement are dirty. I'm gonna put her in the bag and it's a free hit coming out. Let's see. No Tinker, it seems. Okay. I'm happy to deliver a pop here. She definitely wasn't alone. I think there will be more people. 1 second. Cybertron, thanks, man. Thank you for the gifted subs and all your silly jokes. Okay. I'd love to get a pallet or a hit and then be ready to go back. I'm gonna go right through this pallet, by the way. That's how little afraid I am. Okay, do I wanna... Nah, I wanna stay, I think. Unless you had balanced. Okay. Why is my chase not ending yet? Oh my god! Nicely done, I reacted too late. Thank you, Pizza. Be with you in a moment, guys. Hello. Do they have a second pallet? Yes, they do. Well played by them. Let's break it. Shit, man. Shit. Inappropriate. Could have been done better. That should have been a down, possibly. Oh! Ha! Hi, Steve. That's a hit. We'll be happy with it. Imagine Steve went around the corner. Let's find out. Where the fuck am I, chat? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. That was weird, man. That was disorienting. Ooh, that's a lot of people here. Ooh. You know, I was so sure that that was a hit. Hello. Thanks for the freebie. I'll kick this. If that gen doesn't pop in the... Yeah, it does pop. I would have popped that. The chase didn't end. That girl is closer than we think. If we look behind, maybe we will confirm or deny. I don't think this was a great, fantastic hook, but maybe we can see them heal down here. And that might be good. Oh. Huh? 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 Okay, strange. I'm a little confused. Oh. This girl's dead. Don't be impatient. Not worth a pop, right? Shit. If I was extremely... Man! I'm losing that to 2 people on it. I think. Shit. Please. No, let me save it. Okay. 2 people on it, man. 2 people on it. Strong thing. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. As long as we make it hurt, it's okay. But we have to make it hurt, man. Wrong lockers. Shit. Please don't tell me they went up at the moment. Oh, I'm an idiot. This might be Steve. It is Steve. We gotta go. Go, go, go. It's a little surprising, honestly. Hey guys, what's up? I actually won this girl. Yeah. I don't know if I make that. Would have been nice to find out. Okay then, give me them pallets. Okay, I don't love this. Chat, I don't love this. I'm trying to trick them into giving me more distance. I really shouldn't be doing this. Oh, huge mistake from their part, in my opinion, but even though she takes a hit, this girl's not really going anywhere, so... Okay. She didn't quite... This pallet's not great, man. Excellent job. I stand by what I said, the pallet's not great, but... What can I do, man? If I play it wrong. And she gets away with it. That's excellent. I think she... Wait. What? Let's break it. There's nothing to lose. There's 2 people on us. I came out where I wanted to, I think. Was that a Tinker? I don't think so. She lost some distance, presumably. No lockers to cut them off at. Oh, big mistake. Now it's the 4th guy. Okay. You should really be dropping these pallets, man. That was a good guess, I think. There's a locker over there I could go to, but there's absolutely no need to. Okay. I just wanted to see if he would give me a free mistake hit, but that's good enough. If I had to guess. No. That's really good. See you that hard you have it? No. Okay. We now know a bit more precisely where I am. Depends how we want to play it out, but I'll play it safe. There, and then teleport to these two lockers. And I still get the heartbeat on her. Lovely. She might use that well, but then what? I wanted to hit her around corner to avoid the whole dead hard thing, but good enough. I don't know if I make that. Yeah, good enough. Oh man. I wish there was some kind of incentive not to bring an item as a survivor. I know. You really are a fucking idiot in the game's eyes. Like, even if you're the kind of person that's like, oh, I don't want to chase around the killer with a flashlight, and I don't want to necessarily use a med kit, I have a healing perk that I like, you should still just bring a toolbox. It's maybe 10, 15, 20 seconds that you get off a gen for free. Most of the time, you know? Obviously, it could be Franklin's or something, but... Yeah, even bringing a map or something is kind of throwing. They've reworked maps, they've reworked keys, and they're a bit better, but they're still throwing, in my opinion. But whatever, man. Okay. This was a very sloppy match, chat. I'm not super happy about it, but hey, you know what? Good enough, I guess. Fog Vials? Yeah, Fog Vial is a massive, massive gamble. If you go against a certain killer, it can be good. If you go against a certain other killer, it's pretty pointless. On some maps, you can actually make the killer quite upset. Like, where the hell are you? In other maps, the visuals are different and they see through it like it's nothing. So, yeah. Do you have all achievements? I am missing 5 more grabs with Springtrap. If I grab 5 people with Springtrap, in the security room, then I will have them all. That's the only one I'm missing. Okay. What if I need my 200 brown toolboxes later? Yeah. Even brown toolboxes are okay. Just because they give you skill checks, man. Oh. You're gonna play a bit Survivor Builds later? Maybe. No promises, guys. You want me to do some solo queue? Oh. You have Sloppy Butcher? Yeah, not that sort of sloppy, honestly. Does that Ghost Dredge skin still cover 50% of the skin? No, they've improved it a bit. I still think it's not the type of skin that I would want to use, because it's like ugly and very... I don't know, like it's not pretty. It's not pretty. But it's a little better. It's a little better. Can I swap all of your achievements and you can have my achievements for grams 2 hours from the security office? Oh, you have it! Wow, impressive. No. I'm happy with this. What are the killers available for trial right now? I don't think there are any right now. Maybe in the next 2v8 or something they'll do Chucky, but... How's Dredge Experiment going? We're doing really well. We're doing really well. We're being very consistent, which is kind of insane, man. I think part of it might be that I'm allowing to use the Automarian writing. Like, in all of my time playing Dredge, like, I've used it, don't tell me wrong, but I've never tried to, like, seriously win with it. I think it's making a big difference. Can you wear blush next stream? What? Makeup? I hardly have a natural blush yet. My cheeks are so red. You have no idea. When I was a teenager, I was very aware of it. I was quite self-conscious. My cheeks would go red all the time. Oh. Okay, Renato, for the person that asked what are some fun perks, Renato has a perk called Background Player, if you like going for flashy saves and pallet saves, it's insane. It's really good. Used to be even more busted. So maybe that's the most fun perk. Yeah, maybe get Renato. He also has Blood Rush. We can give you 2 sprint bursts back to back, or maybe 3 if you have a syringe. So yeah. Do you look like one of your parents? No, I don't. Like, if you see a picture of me and my brother as a kid... Oh, I thought I had a picture here. You see the resemblance, but I am taller than anyone in my family. I'm not very tall, but I'm taller than anyone in my family. I am paler than everyone in my family. My eye color is kind of a combination, but it doesn't match anyone in the family. Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddball. I'm okay with it, but, you know. No, I'm not daddy's little, you know. I'm gonna do this, maybe he doesn't see it. Oh, I was so sure he would vault. That was so ballsy of him. We'll play it, chat. We teleport here? I thought she might be closing it. Is that a hit on both? Not quite. I would love... I kind of lost a bit of momentum there. That's okay. I want to make them use their medkits now-ish. Let's check on the state of this Shen. 0. Okay, someone's here. This Shen is decent. Right, this, I'm telling you already, this is going to be undone really quickly. Like, we hit the 3 survivors that have medkits, which means that we are not exactly, like, stopping them dead on the tracks. But that's good. A couple minutes from now, they're going to start to run out of them. And that's when we start really putting quite a bit of pressure on them. Okay, now we've hit everybody. It's time to break this pallet real quick. And do a little bit of searching. Oh. Wait, this guy is injured working on the gen? Huh. Wait, they're all injured working on the gen. Not this girl, though. Okay. Please tell me they're a bit clueless. Yeah, come on. A down and a pop on this gen and we're chilling, dudes. This is a double window. Okay, this should be an easy down, I think. Light there could have hurt, I think. We might have hit it a bit too late. Alright, please don't prank me and tell me they're gonna finish that while I get there. Alright. Oh shit. Do I risk it? I risk it. I think this is only one person. Do not follow her on the right, go on the left. And it's an easier hit. Last time I didn't do that because we needed to get a hit on someone, but yeah. Let's go back, break both of them now. And now we kick this, and I'm pretty sure they've all been busy healing. Sable, by the looks of it, has run out of them. If I get another Tinkerer now, I have a great picture of where everybody is. Okay. Oh, I heard someone. Huge. Oh, massive, massive, massive development. Okay, so we're not gonna get a warning on that gen next to the unhook because it's already been tinkered up, I think. So teleport to it no matter what. The healed. Is it this one? No, this one. Maybe a double heal? Double heal. Yeah, double heal. Let's go for a Sable now. Oh wait, triple! Am I saying this right? Yeah! Oh my god! All 3 of them in there. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. You know, I could have... She's not looking behind her, chat. What am I doing? I could have tricked her into doing the gen more to pop it, but I think this is completely fine. These guys healed, but... Did they go back to her on gen? Greedy. Super greedy. Okay, dude. Come here, darling. Fun fact, if you go into a locker like that, the killer does not reapply Sloppy Butcher. So by the time he's on hook, it's probably lost the effect. That might have been smart. My little brother and me looked identical before 10. Yeah, I feel like when you're a kid, you're more likely... It's harder to separate you from your siblings. looks wise. We have an amazing, and I mean amazing locker right here. This locker is insane, dudes. Look at this. It's like I have a little toll on the highway, and I'm like, nope, pay $5. You ain't going through. Does YouTube also have chat commands like experiment? Not all of them, unfortunately, but yeah. On YouTube, I typically put things in the description. Because it's a little easier. Where's the unhooker? Really? Really? Am I stupid, chat? Or what? Let's pop this, I guess. I'll hook on everyone, but I could still be losing this. If I play it weirdly. Wow. We really did not do anything special here. I was hoping he would be a bit more towards the right, so that I could beat him to the shack now. Seems like he's gonna beat me to the... No, he's not actually. I have a feeling he ran into a wall and lost some distance there. You know what, dude? I respect the hustle. Let's go here, maybe we catch him. This is a very sneaky place to teleport to. Hook is not changing directions. She's gonna hit stage 2 at this rate. Oh, I thought you were injured. Oh, well, that girl's not beating me to the unhook, I'm pretty damn sure. Maybe Quentin? That's unlucky, man. That's really unlucky. Okay. From everybody hooked to 2 people that don't hook, not bad. Am I seeing this right? Did they actually do this again? Okay. This is the hardest gen in the whole game to defend. This is probably one of the best generators in the game. In terms of like... What the hell, man? I can't teleport. In terms of like having a locker right next to it and no easy way to escape. You see the benefits of sloppy, chat? I think I make that somehow. Okay. Lucky me. Quick hook around here, maybe. Oh, right there. While you're in Nightfall, by the way, always overuse your power, man. You have a 4-second cooldown. It's so good. I didn't realize there was a locker right there too. That's insane. Wow. Okay, honestly, as long as I don't chase that guy, this is GG. We are 5 gens. My goodness. I didn't even realize. Bro, these guys are probably like, any minute now, guys. Any minute now. Comeback is happening. They were doing a group heal. Surely she doesn't have DS. Hi, Chesnag. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Bonk. Okay. They unhooked around here. So... Wait, am I right? Or, yeah, kinda. Oh, shit. I kinda let him get away. Not ideal. Let's pop this again, dude. Why not? Yeah. I'm gonna check main as well. This map has been insane, dude. It's been literally insane. Every gen can be like... I'm almost body blocking them, dude. Oh my god. He went the wrong way. You see, these guys are not playing perfectly. We could have maybe guessed that Quentin would go back to his gen. At this point, though, does it matter? Not really, dude. Okay. Oh, I got stuck. Doesn't matter. Ah, doesn't matter. It's definitely dead. That's it. Bless. I got one of your plushies. Oh, thank you, Taco Cat. It's gonna be a few months, so thank you for your patience. They are in. That was like a pre-sale, obviously. But thank you so much. That means a lot. Hope it's everything you want it to be. They're gen rushing you. Yeah. How could they? Why is my chase with this girl still ongoing? I guess she was never far, huh? Yeah, they don't give an F, chat. They are just giving up. Fair enough. Let's move on. Thank you, Taco. What can one do with the plushies? I don't know. Take pictures with them for Instagram, I guess. Let them babysit your children. Yeah. If Child Protective Service come, you bribe them with another plushie. Oh my god, we saw the survivor climb up. Bye, Sable. Do your plushies have a hole? No, unfortunately you cannot feed them. You know, the mouth is very realistic, but it's closed. That's what you're asking, right? Oh, hi. But hey. Please don't make me call the police. It's too early to have your Christmas tree up. Oh my god, dude. I was having a discussion with my partner. She was like, oh, we need to take the Christmas tree down. And I'm like, no, stays throughout January. It took a while to set it up, man. I didn't even want to set it up, but now that it's up, it needs to stay. You need to squeeze the value. She says it's bad luck. You should come down. What do you think, Chad? Oh. I put up a tree. Well, yeah, we did. It was cute. It was really cute, actually. GG's, man. These poor guys. They're P100, P93, P84. They're not new, but, like, they just did not have an amazing build for this, dude. 4 deja vus, wow. But would the plushies give up any info under interrogation? I mean, you could marry them, and then they cannot be compelled to make a statement against you. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Okay. Moving on. Da, da, da. You could be like my mom and keep one year around, decorates for each holiday. Oh, that's actually quite cute. No, I generally don't have that love for my home. Some people are amazing, dude. There are some people, they make the most beautiful homes and they make it not just a house but like a home. Maybe one day when I have my own place, you know, like I have a house that I own instead of like a renting place. Maybe then I'll feel more inclined to do that. But until then, fuck it, man. I don't care. Hi, Atlas. Hi, Anxiety Squiddy. Welcome back. Thank you for the 71 and 55 months, you two. Wow. Are the plushies made from the Chinese government to spy on us? Listen, man. Listen. Listen. If this guy was here to spy on you, would you really say no? Could you just tell it just a little bit of like, I don't know, important security national information? Maybe a blueprint or two of the next tank model, you know? Maybe a little patent. Yeah, maybe a little patent of a new product. You know, what's so wrong with it? What's so wrong with it? You know, launch codes. I mean, if you have them, sure. All right, chat. I don't think we've played in this map. I think one time before. How did it go? I don't remember. Let's go up. Up is where survivors typically spawn. They often spawn by exit gates. If I'm in this one, then they have to be by the other one. Do I see someone right away on the opposite side? Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna pay attention. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi. Damn. Oh, that is insta-down, chat. That is insta-down. Be patient. What? Oh my god. Wow. Is it not? Might have run out by now. Ah! Fair enough. I feel like there was a chance, but we've missed it. That's okay. Okay, next. We got a pallet out of the way, just not a very good one, so... Wait! The rare pallet in this room! Wow, you never see that. That's crazy. Easy to defend this gen. We should actually get rid of this pallet. I think... Oh, she improvised too quickly. Okay. Ooh, wait, what? He's lagging. Do you guys see him? He's like floaty. I could swear I just heard someone lock this locker. Different one, I guess. So many gens downstairs. I'd be so surprised if this one wasn't being done. I wish we had a better locker for this one, but hey, forget about the downstairs, the upstairs, man. Downstairs is where it's at. I don't think he makes it around, does he? Surely not. Oh, does he make it to that pallet? I don't think so. Well, we'll see. Oh, the hell? That was actually quite smart. Give me this pallet then. Or a hit. That was weird. Very strange. Let's go a little further, maybe. I think this is the type of distance that they hear us from. Awesome. Are you insane? I'm sorry, what? They could technically finish that. I couldn't tell if there was no... Okay, pop then. I'm gonna teleport in place. I don't hear anybody else, right? Very strange. I'll tell you what, man. Let's just go here, don't overcomplicate it. Why is Alan broken, by the way? There's a couple perks to do it, but which one is it? Moment of Glory, maybe. Hello. She repaired enough for me to give another pop. Awesome. Let's go. Keep an eye on where she went, maybe. Remember, this girl has dramaturg key. Oh, dude, you're gonna be sorely disappointed because the pallet here is gone. That's 100% a hit. If they're not super keen on communication, this unhook doesn't happen quickly either. And then it could be a trade or something else that benefits us. Yo, buddies, what's up? Unfortunately, the pallets are forever connected in this map, but that's okay. We take it. You guys are so unbelievably good. They were going back to the hook, man. That's actually insane, isn't it? Let's go a bit far away. See if we can approach with some unexpected angle. Oh my god, he's here. The hell? Aaron Will. Could have DS. I think it's just worth it. 50-50, take it. Oh, okay then. Well, shit. Check this real quick. Okay. That's what we need. Ooh, really bad for them, Chad. I could not tell if that was, that should have been an insta-down, Chad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could swear I could hear her fall down, but I was very obviously wrong. Oh, this guy's late. What's going down here? Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but... Tiny little pop. Leave him, maybe. Kick this in. And go back. And pop it later. And we're playing the slow, methodical game. I'm starting to form a pretty good picture in my head of what this map is looking like for us. I think we're okay. The problem is, we might not have a hook here. Okay, there's one on this next zoom over. Not too bad. Oh. Hi, TK. That sounds wonderful. Glad to hear. Rare gen spawn. Yeah, this gen spawn, I almost talked about it the other day. It is super rare, man. It's got like 1 in like 30 or 1 in 50. I've seen it like 4 times in years of playing this game. Stupid idea. What if I just drop from here? I think that's a hit. A quick hit, and we go. This is a really nasty gen as well. We're quite lucky. Oh, they've blocked this now. Okay, if they drop chat... I was gonna say, man, I didn't want to teleport because what if I teleported and he hadn't dropped, you know what I mean? Okay. There we go. Oh man, he actually knew I was doing this. Oh, I got stuck on something. That's no good. Bro, you're so goddamn lucky. No offense, but... Let's see your death high if you have it. No. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit concerned, but... I think killing a survivor now is probably a good thing. Oh, come on, man. Please don't get me a flashy save. Please, please. Hi guys, what's up? I'm in the next room over. Thanks for opening this for me, I guess. Okay. How do we trap her exactly, chat? Thing like this. Okay. Oh. That's good. I think. What's she gonna do then? Do I leave her, or? I'll hook for the renewed pop, I guess. If we were on like the last gen or something, I think leaving her would be a play. Oh, I see them both are chilling. Don't even pop this, hang on to it, see if I can get a free hit on Steve. Then maybe we go back and pop it. Remember that the gen is next to the person on the hook. This is a guaranteed hit if we play it well, and we should. Nice. It took a while, but... He doesn't want to stay in the room for obvious reasons. Damn, unlucky. These 3 gens are insane. What? Are you seeing these 3 gens, guys? What? They are all within a sight of each other. Oh my god. Bro, I've never seen something like that. Oh, that's gross. Oh, we're so lucky, dude. We are so lucky. I don't think we had a map. We had a map that was, like, not so good. Like, we had a dead sense that I think was quite bad at one point, but... Dude, this is insane! All of them with plenty of lockers nearby as well. Shit, dude. Actually kind of nasty. We'll have a look before the end of the game. See exactly how bad or good it is. Huh. Yeah, this girl has been using her balance landing very well. It's gonna be a pallet drop. That's gonna be fine. I was looking for Steve there. He's gonna drop the pallet here. Oh. Okay. I get slowed down because I'm camping. I think he makes it. But hey. Whatever. No, that one. Oh. Remember, he has Iron Will, or is it the other Steve that did? It's the other Steve that did. We killed this guy, it's kind of over. Good enough. Very lucky map for us. Remember about having the 2 gens in the same house? Yeah, dude. Weird. That was on the PTP, you mean, right? Yeah, God. That didn't last though. Like, it's not. We can't pretend like that was like that forever. Look at this. I can come here and I have a gen. Oh my god. Yeah, what exactly is she gonna do? Basement. Okay. Chat, wouldn't you say that every single perk in this build really fucking contributes? The more I run Tinker, the more I love it, dude. Like, the whole, oh, I didn't know they were doing that gen, or, ah, they got that gen under my nose. It just doesn't happen, man. I'm in so much control. So much control. Oh no, now might be a good time to, oh. Hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think it's here, but, I mean, he's here somewhere. Maybe speed up Nightfall? Never check a locker that you've broken, by the way. Like, survivors cannot go into a locker. You can. That has been locked. Oh, hi. Oh, bad idea, dude. The reason I went ahead so far is just to try to push him back into the place he came, minimize the chances, right? He's dead, I'm afraid. This Alan has a strange aura, dude. He's a cool guy. Sorry, man. I feel bad killing you. Oh. What killers work best with Tinkerer? Well, I don't think the perk is insane anymore. I honestly think any killer that has the mobility or the teleport to immediately contest a gen, or even insta-down, I think is worth it. So I would really consider giving it to Oni. You can get a free hit and get your power, or get a free hit with your power and then down. I would consider giving it to Dredge if and only if you have a build like this. Otherwise, barbecues may be better. Maybe Freddy can also be a good user. He doesn't need the stealth so much, but you know, the info is easy to act on with him. Can you try the Scorch Hook build on him? Maybe. The one that we had earlier? I think that would maybe work okay, yeah. Though, I need to change my playstyle a bit. Would Eruption also work instead of Tinkerer? I honestly think Tinkerer is better, chat, because what Tinkerer allows you to do, and what it's been allowing me to do, is to know when to go for injuries on Sloppy and Pallet, and when to stop the gen. And then back to injuries and scratching until something gives, right? If you have Eruption, what are you giving up? What are you giving up? Like, Corrupt, I think is too good to give up. But maybe you could make the argument, you know? If you want to give up Corruption, go for it. I think what Corrupt allows you to do is to mentally check out of 3 gens for a while. And not worry too much. Like, if you see a Survivor and you get a hit, and you get a Pallet, and you get a hit, and you get a Pallet, that's great. But with Corrupt, that's not great. Without Corrupt, you can get 2 hits on 2 Survivors and 1 Pallet from 1 Survivor and lose 2 gens immediately. To 2 guys spawning on 2 different gens far away from you and with a toolbox. Any advice on Adept challenges? Offerings to spawn the hatch in Shag. One of the hardest and most... Obviously, Adept can be hard on its own, right? Use the best add-ons. Feel free to go on my website if you want to know the best add-ons. If you go to otstarba.com/add-ons, you're gonna see this, which basically tells you, like, you don't necessarily need to go the 2 best add-ons, but, you know, for example, on Hunters, these 2 would be pretty good. On Baba, these 2 would be pretty good, but you could also go this or whatever, right? So go with add-ons that seem like they're easy enough to use, right? Maybe definitely avoid the purple ones. The purple ones at the bottom are add-ons that are, maybe you haven't thought about it, but they make your power worse, and you definitely want to stay away. So use add-ons that are good or great. Use an offering to spawn the hatch, and then when you get 3 kills, at least you know where the hatch is going to be, and your chances to get the 4th guy are huge. And you don't have to worry too much about, like, oh, I don't find the last guy, he gets hatch, I don't get my Adept. What do you think of Vecna? It's a bit of a difficult discourse. I personally would make him be a bit slower with his power, not have it as often when he can damage you. When he can't damage you, sure, whatever. Like, you know? But, oh wow, another one. Where am I? I am in, okay, 12 or whatever, main room. Let's check here. Oh, bingo. Oh wow, they actually went in the opposite direction? I wasn't expecting that. They spawned right here, multiple probably, so. You know, in chess they say when you find a good move, look for a better one. When you find a Survivor, look for more. This is a hit and leave at this point, I think. Oh. Damn, good pathing, I guess. Oh, well, was it good pathing? Maybe not. Right, that gen over there. That's up. I'm so sorry, I'm a little busy, love. Hiya. No sprint burst on this guy that we could tell, at least. Good to know. That's... What? What? Oh my god. That was horrendous. That was a horrible play by him. What the hell did I just do? Oh my god. Dude, I feel so stupid. Oh man, I feel so dumb. Do not let this last forever. This was bad, man. This was really bad. Oh man. It's fine. Let's see where he goes. Oh. That might have been life. He seemed fast, but not too fast. Yeah, that's good. If the ace is quite fast, he maybe finishes his gen. Let's hope not. If they do, it's fine. Seems like a relatively good gen to defend. Relatively. It's not any great lockers. I'm actually not gonna defend it. I'm gonna pop this. I think the ace doesn't know about it. I think he doesn't know about it. So it's okay to just kick it and let it regress naturally very slowly. Oh, nice. Free hit on the rescuer, maybe? Oh. Hello. Beautiful. I mean, this should have been a free hit, to be fair. I don't think I should be celebrating. Fine, dude. We'll give him anti-camp, I guess. By doing this, but... Okay. Hi. I couldn't have delayed it long enough for the second phase. He might have anti-camp. Don't even worry about it right now, frankly. I'm gonna get this pallet out of the way. She should have dropped it. That would have been great if we had stopped it. I might just go walk normally, frankly. This is fine. Damn. Can't believe they got away with it, but that's fine. Let's kick this real quick. I think it's a little bit too safe on the side where V is, so we don't bother. Oh, this is definitely not too safe, though. I have no idea where they've gone. Okay, he hasn't left, that's why. Easy footsteps to follow. Alvin, dude, thank you, by the way, for the subby. Oh my god, there's no lockers there. What? I've never seen that. Huh? What? Wow, that's unusual. That's completely fair. We don't need a lot of DSs, but the ones we do, we sometimes kind of deserve. That was horrible by him, though. Pallet save could be a possibility, but they're all injured. I imagine healing. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Hook pop by no DS next time, Dwight. Definitely go to main after this. Oh, never mind. Honestly, just pop this normal. They've started quite a few gens. It's gonna be a little hard to know. That's the third pop. That's huge. That's main. How greedy do we want to be, chat? How greedy do we want to be? A little bit greedy. -10, awesome. Well played by him. Does he get a great pallet here? He does not. This is a hit for me? I think so. Back to Nancy. Hope he's a bit scared. Nance, where are you? Please, nearby hook. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Damn. That's fine. Main pops as well, if we're unlucky. And that's fine. Go back to this one. He hasn't locked this one. He might not realize why I'm catching him so consistently. Maybe break this for the future? This is a bad corner for them to be in. Okay. I got auto aim, but I also blocked her in, so... Wait a sec. That's fine. Are we happy with this hook? Relatively. I've never had a team that did like this many gens at once, like spread out. It's a little scary. I'm gonna check on that one over there, I think. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That really paid off. Do I dead? Jump bopped. Oh, mood lifted. If I were Nancy and I was desperate, I'd do that gen over there. But either way, man, it's falling apart. I think I was right, by the way. The gen from Dwight in the corner that was like 75 or something, completely forgotten. If this was a team, that should have never happened. But guess what? Not everyone playing DBD is in a team with comms. Let's double check. It's been regressing for so long, yeah. They stopped it at some point, but recently. Gen at 0. Back we go. Okay. Check back on Nancy's, I guess. Still regressing. Reapply sloppy. Find Nancy or whoever rescued with this. Oh, I see them. I mean, I see them, but I cannot really cut them off. Like, there are no lockers on this entire corner of the map. Not a huge deal because the rest is fine, but that's so unusual, isn't it? How weird. Awesome. Man, this window is such a death trap. Second time they fuck it up. No, the heartbeats, okay. Hook right here, maybe. This chance had no progress a while ago. Maybe the one by Nancy. Can be checked, but... Still regressing. We're chilling. Check that one on the left, maybe. Wow, they did this one. It was basically nothing last time we checked, but... Oh. No Tinker, because it happened at the start. That's good. Hi, Cinnabelle, thanks, buddy. I'll be with you in a moment. I imagine they both run this way, but... Wait, they heal? Am I stupid? Oh, they freaking healed! With Sloppy! My bad, I guess. Shit, dude. Oh, we're fine. Guys, do you think she has Sprint Burst? Actually, she's more desirable. Where the fuck did she go, chat? Am I stupid? I must be. She was run past. Alright, hook fast, I guess. Pretty sure that every gen except Nancy's would be tinkered, so... Okay. This barely saves me any time, but... It locks her in, I guess. What the hell was that spin, Nancy? What are you trying to do here? Okay, let's try a trick that we... Oh! Never mind. I think I thought a bit too hard about it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a bad idea. She could have gone back to the loop is the crazy part. Alright, good luck. Bonk. No heartbeat? A bit too far in? This poor guy has actually done fairly well, but... Yeah. Do you think gen speed is way too fast without slowdown gen regress perks? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna tell you something that the devs have pretty much indirectly confirmed, you know? Like, think about it this way. The devs have told us, in no uncertain terms, that at low MMR, killers without slowdown perks are doing fine. And obviously it makes sense because survivors are a lot more clueless. They don't know the maps, they don't know the rotations, they can't read the HUD. You know, they take longer to heal, they miss more skill checks. the whole shabab, right? But at the same time, they refuse to nerf perks that have a usage rate of like 99.9%. Like Pain Rest is used by literally every killer ever. Grim Embrace is used by every killer ever. You know? Grim, you know, DMS, blah, blah. These perks are so overused and they don't nerf them. Or they nerf them very little every now and then. Why? Because they know that these perks kind of hold the game. You know, even with these perks being popular, killers aren't winning so much that it's a problem, right? So basically what the devs are saying is we're okay with the game being unbalanced gen-wise, because new killers, they don't care. Survivors are not so smart. And oh, come on, get it, dude. You got it. It's over there. That heart? No, it's over there. They just, you know, the devs basically are very okay with the idea that the game at high level is resting heavily on anti-tunnel, you know, anti-slug, stuff like that. So yeah, I don't personally like it. If it was up to me, perks like Pop would be a bit weaker. Perks like Pain Rest would be a bit weaker. DMS, Grim Embrace would be a bit weaker. But I also would nerf gen speeds, or at least 2 boxes and stuff. Why did moderator delete my message and then time me out? Literally no reason. Hi, QMU. I don't know. Maybe you spammed the question too many times or something. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think the reason why my mods timed out your question is because you put a really long complaint about behavior and something that has nothing to do with the chat. And I'm so sorry, but it's not something for me to step in and say anything about, man. You know what I mean? I know DBD is frustrating. I know sometimes you go against cheaters, horrible people, and they seem to get away with it. But I genuinely recommend that you don't spend more energy on it than you already have. It's not fucking worth it, man. It's not fucking worth it. So thank you for understanding. It's just not the best place to discuss these things. Thank you. I know you understand. How do you get this build on Dredge? I mean, I have tried this build before, or something very similar to this build, but never with the idea that I have right now. And that's something that was explained to me by KMD, who's a Dredge main. And he basically writes guides and is very passionate about Dredge. And he picked up on a strategy that some American/Australian Dredge mains are starting to do. There's one Dredge player that apparently has a really crazy win rate with this, and he's really consistent with it. His build is a bit different, I think. They actually run Save the Best for Last. Which, honestly, I tried it and I didn't like it. I think Save the Best for Last, like, it was making me like, oh, don't chase the obsession. Oh, no, I hit the obsession. No. You know, it was making me play weird. When I took it off, I think I played better. What's the add-ons? 2 of his best add-ons. Faster Nightfall, the more people that are injured. And faster use of your power, 2 seconds faster. What soda you like more? I'm really fond of this one named Aquarius. It's a thing we have in Europe. It's basically like just it's like a lemonade. It's very plain. I like it. Alright, moving on. Different skin. Oh, chat, is it time to play my Sailor Nightmare 3 or 2? Let's go. I'm sorry if that's triggering, guys. I don't mean like coke addiction. Soda addiction is so bad, man. I know some people that they have the Asmongold syndrome, you know? They cannot drink water. It's a horrible thing, man. It's a horrible thing. Will Rift have Stranger Things skins? I wouldn't count on it, chat. I wouldn't count on it, personally. If you think about it, like, yeah. I think I'm playing against the exact same Dwight from before, chat. I think I'm gonna dodge it out of respect. I don't remember the build he had, but, yeah. You guys, this is the same guy, isn't it? Just played against him. Feels a little mean. He probably wouldn't recognize me because I'm playing a different skin, but... just gonna not make him have to go against the same build twice. Hi, hey, sorry, not on stream, if that's okay. Hi, Loon, what's up? Oh, stupid question. How do you feel about Gearhead on Dredge? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think Gearhead is good on killers that can chase everywhere. It's not bad. It's probably not bad, right? But like, let me tell you why I think Gearhead could work on Nurse. If you're playing Nurse and Gearhead activates and you see a survivor on the second floor, on a gen in main, whatever, you teleport there, most likely you're gonna get a hit. And if you don't get a hit, they're gonna have to jump off, and then that's a hit on Nurse if they don't have balance, right? And it puts them in these awkward situations. Let's say that you're playing Oni. Dude, you get Oni, and maybe you don't know where someone is. Well, now with Gearhead, if it's well timed, bam, now you can catch someone, right? The thing about Dredge is that you're so busy micromanaging your power, putting them down, looking to the side, breaking this locker, doing my taxes real quick, that I don't think you have the time to look around. And even if you see a survivor on a gen randomly, what do? You teleport there just to push them off? Like, what's the point? Like, maybe that survivor is not a survivor you want to stop. Maybe that gen is not a gen that has a good locker next to it. Maybe that gen has no lockers next to it. So congrats, you know that there's a survivor there and there's nothing you can do about it. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like the best idea. Like Wraith, for example, can use. We know a streamer that went on a pretty significant Wraith win streak, and he had Gearhead, and I was so surprised. And it makes sense. He can actually sneak up on people, you know? Hi, Dylan. I don't know. I think the best place to reach me right now is probably business email. But please don't make art, guys. You should be paid for your art. Don't make art for free, please. Okay. Very similar spawn as last time. They didn't unlock any of this. They didn't walk through here. Dude, they could have spawned on the street and be in the house by now. Yeah, probably consider that. Yeah, for sure. Right, I don't like the start shot. Oh, that's good. Did she try to hold me, or what is she doing, chat? Am I stupid? Am I stupid, or did she just kind of kill herself by... That's Steve? He went far, no pilot save, presumably? I was gonna say, there's normally a hook here, but I guess it didn't spawn. Wait, if I hook here, will I have a locker to teleport to? Oh, this is so awkward, man. Oh. Okay, this is it. Guys, don't look to the side of the map. Yeah. Keep your eyes on whatever. This girl definitely wants... Thanks! Wow, that was pretty free. Wait, are you seeing Lara? She's going back here. We can maybe push her against edge of the map? I'm sorry, but isn't this like a bit of a bad play? Go right through it, chat. Don't hesitate. Don't worry, we can do it, chat. We can do it. I'm gonna tell you how by switching! Yeah, you're not finishing that anymore. Alright. If I was the two people that I interrupted at the start of the game, I would have gone back to that gen. Remember, we broke one of the lockers, the one on the leftmost. Yeah, that one. Would have been awesome if we saved the Tinkerer, but I can't have it all. Ah, trying, cheeky bastard. Alright, get the hit, get the pop. Pop lasts so long, it's so nice, dude. I find myself surprised by how often I use it with like 5 seconds left. Let's come out of this, maybe? Check if they double... Yeah, they double lock. That means one of the survivors at least is at beating experience and doesn't know the best way to play against this. They healed, and it was a waste. No dead hard, because she hasn't been hooked. That gen's being touched, but I don't think it's being finished. The chase music took a while to end, which kind of indicates that whoever I was in chase with didn't go too far, which seems to be the case because we see her right there. This guy was kind enough to reset the progress on this gen, which is gonna let me pop it. And it doesn't hurt to go back to the other one gen that we know they're doing. Yeah, holding forward to the next loop is the normal counterplay to Dredge. The thing about Dredge players is that if they're smart, they're gonna try to zone you into going to a place that's maybe not so good. And the thing about Dredge players is that they can be lucky and they can get mid-witch. And it's not so simple to do what you just described on, say, mid-witch. Am I insane or are you insane? Okay, that gen, it doesn't get finished. That girl has a flashlight, I think. Where do I hook? Right here? Right here. Sabo possible? Don't think so. She's behind that car. Let's go for her. You see the blood going there, right? I can pretend I don't know about her. And then just do this real quick. Or maybe she makes a mistake. Oh, shit. Ha! Chat, she's gone. Oh, she went to the next car. Okay. Fair enough. These pallets in the middle are good for Dredge because he has... Oh, that was a bit disorienting. He has line of sight. Like, he can see the survivor go around. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if that's great for you, girl, actually. Yeah, dude, if you go upstairs... Oh, that's a dead heart. Oh my god. No? That girl is killing herself on the hook. She's missing skull checks. That was the weakest decisive I've seen in my whole life, dude. Hook there, I guess, for visibility. We check? 4 seconds? I mean... Yeah, still regressing. They started this. Should we dash their hopes and dreams? Alright, no progress. Fuck progress. I love that that's the name of one of the perks. One of the perks, I think it's overcharged, says your hate... you are fueled by your hatred for progress. You know? Okay, dude. Okay, that sounds... What? Sounds pretty evil. Okay. Aren't you a little dead here? I think so. Patience, patience. Bonk. We have no hooks on this guy. We're not as invested on killing him as the others, so... Let's assume they're greedy and they're on the Shen again. Are they greedy and on the Shen again? Of course they are. Oh, that girl did not look behind her. She also didn't make the most distance, I feel. Cool, I guess. Alright. Uh-oh. Damn, I even did a nasty fucking flick sideways. Look what I'm looking, bro! Okay. Hold up, I remember that I already broke this one. Nice save! It's not gonna fucking do anything for you, but nice save! Sounds like a boomer? Yeah, sounds like your grandpa, dude. If they took that window... Oh, shit. Hi guys, what's up? Me here to pop this Shen a 17th time. They probably hate pop so much, dude. I can't tell where they went, chat, I'll be honest. Oh, I can tell now. Wait, they were outside. Oh, this person's on a hook. Would be a nice target. I think I can commit to them for a bit. Oh, interesting. They're gonna run away. They're gonna be tempted to run away, so... We do this, and even if they do run away, we still hit them nicely. The closer the edge is to the elements of the map, the easier it is for you as a Dredge to do that. She's gonna drop this pallet, and that's okay. Wait. Harbidon. Oh, man, she outplayed herself. Fair enough. Oh, it's a lovely content, but my mom says you curse a lot. Can you go on again without saying a curse word? Chat, if I could talk about the things about myself that I wish I could change, that's one of them. I'm so sorry. But I'll tell you the lore, okay? I'm gonna tell you the lore. When I was a kid, like young 13 or so year old, I started to learn English a bit more. And I learned English by playing video games and watching videos and stuff. Oh, I got stuck on the side of the car. And many of the friends that I made at the time were British people, specifically Northern Irish people. And these people, they curse like sailors, man. And I picked up so many insults and so many swear words from them, and they kind of got built in. To the point where if I stubbed my toe, at one point I was more used to being like, oh fuck, you know? Fuck's sake, you know? Instead of saying it in Spanish. Which, I don't know, it's interesting, I guess. So now, anytime I speak English, I suffer from that. the neural paths have been set, you know? My American friends have started saying the C slur because of me. Yeah. You know, like it will happen. It will happen to you. I've seen people like say Australian things when they hang out with Australians. It just happens. And I think I have irreversibly altered my brain chemistry to the point where anytime I'm like, what's the word? Heated up. I switched to English. Oh, I think that's barely a hit. Oh, well, found the last guy. Oh, never mind. It's a bit far. Is this a bit BMing? I'm sorry, dude. I just want to end the game and not sit through like 2 minutes of endgame collabs. C-word is bad, but not a slur. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I called it a slur. I just know some people find it offensive. Sometimes I will say it, and I feel bad. But, yeah. Oh! Hi! Well, thanks for doing me the favor, I guess. Bye. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I did GTA role-playing, that's fun, in NoPixel's Australian time zone for a year, and the C-word is forever engraved in my vocabulary. Yeah, right? I'm not trying to have a debate of whether it's a bad word or not. I'm just saying, it happens, man, it happens. And I also honestly think that it also happens to things more than language. I also think it happens to what you find acceptable. One of the worst things that you can do to a person... You know what, whatever, respect the Kobe. One of the worst things that you can do to a person that is impressionable and young is put them in a group that is a bad influence on them. You know? Like, growing up, I didn't have like a very solid group of friends, and every now I would like hang out with guys my age, and the comments they made about, I don't know, girls they saw on the street would be like, what the fuck? Why are you saying that? That's weird, dude. That's fucked. But it would be normal. If I grew up surrounded by people doing that, I wouldn't find it weird. I probably would be doing it myself, you know? So much of that you have to work against if you've... Well done, Steve. If you live in a sort of environment that normalizes something that should not be normalized, you have to actively work against it. And good for you if you do. Jejes. Adios. Nice fucking unbreakable. These guys, man. It depends on the context. I wouldn't say it about a woman in a polite conversation. Yeah, Chad, I'm not trying to have that discussion, please. I don't want people to whitewash bad behavior or to say things that we obviously all agree with, you know? Like, yeah. Don't mean to start a conversation. It's a complex one and I don't think I can have it right now, but anyway, chat, let's play more Mycelium Nightmare Deep Riff 2 this time. Much worse, but... Hi, Rafael Bueno, thank you. Hi, Throgium, thank you as well. Wow, 18 months. Have you tried an endgame Krasu build? No, I know it's supposed to be interesting and fun, but I haven't tried it. Actually, that's not true. Alchemy, thank you for the 5 gitteds. That's so sweet. I did try it, but then I killed everyone before the endgame. Now that Krasu is a bit weaker, honestly, I think it could be a time to go at it again. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. That's a lot of good stuff, man. Did they ever make any tweaks to the dredge with the lantern? Yeah, they did. It's a bit less obtrusive, but honestly, it's not any more elegant. It's still ugly, dude. It's kind of like driving a car with a cover on it. Like, doesn't feel right. Hi, Alchemy. Oh, it's my pleasure, dude. Thank you. Deep Breath 2 wasn't too bad, but I'm more of a fan of the original. They really went too commercial with 2. Shut up, Venom. Is there anything you would want to change about Dredge? I would make it so that if he holds his remnant for the first 3 seconds, he's a bit faster. In other words, he doesn't, you know, when you hold your power and you leave your remnant behind, you slow yourself down to like, what is it, 96% movement speed. I would make that curve a bit slower. He slows himself down, but maybe he takes a second more. That way, doing like aggressive, like short-term dredge would feel better. For the big plays where you put a dredge and then you walk for like 20 seconds and then you mind game them into mind gaming them about not doing anything, and then you do teleport and then you hit them and then they uninstall. Like, it wouldn't really change anything, but yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I am terrified of this map. This map has some great lockers, some great gens, but also it has a certain middle area that's like, dude, I cannot chase anyone here. This is a good killer to leave chase and go with someone else, but man, it's hard. It's also really hard to know what's going on at a glance. Okay. Found someone right away, that's good. Not on a gen. That's weird. They are stealthing, surely. We gotta go. This is an insane locker. I need to defend this. I need to defend this. Oh, wait. Locker lock, there's someone here. Hiya. Great sprint burst, man. Nice. That was patient of me. I'm proud of myself for holding it. I'm a big boy, Chad. This is a good place to run. This is strong. Do we find multiple survivors here? We do. What's the play against it? This. Cancel. Unless she has balance, I think we're fine. Excellent. Fantastic. Well played by her, but maybe we needed a body blow. No, dude, you have such a good start. This is so doable for your team. Oh, dude, we've broken a really good streak. I don't think I had an early game disconnect like that in like, I don't know, 3 days of streaming with this killer. Genuinely, we were doing so well. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Well, it's not completely over for them. To be fair, like, depending on what the other two non-accounted for survivors are doing right now, it might be fine. That being said, it is a little free to down. Oh, is that a Tinkerer? Okay, on the one gen that's extremely hard to defend, that's fine. Oh. Dude, it's your sister. Do something about it. So that gen's gonna pop. I don't think I can stop it, but I can maybe get a free hit on Sable. Balance? No balance. What? But she actually got out of here so easily. That's not a great remnant for the record, but hey, it's okay. The thing about the bots is that I do not expect her to play well, so... Oh my god, 3 survivors in one spot, that's so huge. You know what? That girl has been pushed away from her gen. This hook is guaranteed. I can pop the only gen they had any progress on. Yeah, that's really good for us. And not to mention person dead on hook. That's also not super nice for them. You know what? Forget about that gen. That gen I'm okay losing. This gen is gold, dude. This gen is insane. So is that one. This girl I don't think is managing Nightfall very well. Yeah. Now, if we have a chance to pop the other one, awesome. If not, who cares? These two gens have insane lockers next to them. Super, super easy to defend. Super hard to contest for survivors, so... Might as well. Okay. Pop this. Hopefully the Sable forgets about it. And if I were them, I'd probably be healing or going back to the Shen. We come from here, we try to stop both. Hi, who's this? If she drops it, we can immediately hit because you know what's gonna happen. She's gonna have to man, which means more time for the Gen to regress, and I think this is... Okay, so bots do not react to your remnant placement. They do not play like humans. And as such, they're really easy to trick with remnant. But at the same time, when you teleport, they have really good reaction time. So you need to be a little careful. Just stop. I think I can just hit him. Hit him at the pallet and try to lose him, maybe? Beautiful. Oh yeah, this is Jesus. Those original killers have generally better design than licensed killers. In my opinion, for 90% of DBD's history, yes. For the last year and a half or 2 years, I actually think it's the opposite. I think the original killers, they tried to do crazy stuff and it backfired. You know? Whereas the licensed killers, they went for like something cooler or a bit safer. Confused. How the fuck did I not what? That's a bug! She was so close. She should have been picked up by Killer Instinct, no? Okay, now I mean now it's working, I guess. Go back because I think Funk could be doing this. Yeah, she is. I told you this gen was insanely easy to defend. Oh, chat. I know that looked really weird, but I'm not cheating. I started using my power, I cancelled it, and I attacked immediately. The animation didn't even come out visually, but it did happen. Wasn't there originally a killer who was going to break sections on the map? Yes, but that was like in like early pre-alpha, pre-beta, pre-omega, pre-everything. Yeah, they said that originally they had a killer that was going to smash things apart. But then they probably realized, holy fuck, if we do that killer, then we have to make every map different just for that killer, and that's maybe not a good idea. Yep. Isn't that Oni? No, like, I don't mean breakable walls. I mean, like, actual, like, it's like walls and architecture of the map, I guess. That was a little unearned. Weren't Lesion originally going to have the locker teleport? No, I don't think so. No. What we know about Lesion that I remember from the top of my head, maybe you guys remember more, but from the top of my head, I remember 100% that Lesion was one of the most rushed killers in DBD history. Like, they had to do that, like, in 20 minutes, you know? There was a guy on MS Paint that had to make all the graphics, a guy with a notepad that had to write all the code, and some design, you know? I don't know. Some guy on RPG Maker that had to make Ormond, and that's it. They had to crank it in 5 minutes. You know, if you look at Ormond, you might realize that half the map is actually just made up of 2D assets. I'm joking, but, you know. It was very rushed. Another character that was also very rushed, and this one's obvious, is Leatherface. Leatherface was very, very rushed. And then there are chapters that you can tell they took their fucking sweet time, and they put 10 times more effort than anything else. No, all things wicked. 5 Nights at Freddy. You know? Yeah. 6-year bug on Bubba? Listen, man, that just because you had a bug on your game that lasted more than any of your relationships doesn't mean you're allowed to be a hater, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that was a good idea to drop. Yeah, Stranger Things one is honestly quite polished. It's like the killer doesn't have crazy bugs in the PTB. The perk there were 9 new perks. 9 new perks. And somehow, even though some of them are a bit useless and some of them are a bit questionable, none of them are completely fucking horrible. And they all worked in the PTB. How many times, chat, have we had a PTB where it's like, oh, perk 1 allows you to kill the killer. Perk 2 allows killer to regress every gen in the map to 0 500 times. Also, known issues. The perk 1 and perk 2 do not work. You cannot test it. Like, we had a perk in the Krasu patch that when it came out, it did the opposite of what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to increase your skill checks. It actually decreased your skill checks, apparently. I didn't test this myself, but like someone apparently did. So yeah, imagine how bad things must be sometimes. Like, how are we supposed to give feedback and test and enjoy a new product if it comes out so mangled and disfigured, you know? So yeah, compared to that, new chapter actually came out pretty good. The Walking Dead P2B, yeah, I don't know if The Walking Dead was rushed, chat. The Walking Dead, we all know it came along, I don't know, man. It was like one of the great 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. You know, there's war, famine, pestilence, death, and The Walking Dead chapter. You know, now there's 5. Yeah, it was bad. But I don't know if it was bad for reasons that we don't know, or just simply because it had to be done really quickly and was rushed. I have no idea. They had a character kill switch on the PTB for a survivor only chapter. Don't even mention it, man. Hi 11, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. The map, dude. The map, the whole thing where they went, oh, this map is going to appear in other maps. Oh no, it's a map on its own. Oh wait, no, it's not a map on its own. Yes, it's its own map. Like, you know when you watch a spy movie and the guy's like, all right, you're gonna go undercover. Say that you're an agent from Australia. I am an Austrian agent. No, Australia, no, Australia. And they get it wrong. That's kind of how it felt, man. It felt like the developers were playing a game of Chinese telephone, like where they mishear each other and they don't know what's the real story. Man. Alright, that looked fancy and it was the worst play I've ever done in my life. It's a tile, but it's a map, but it's a tile, but it's a map. We don't know, help us. Yeah, oh my god, dude. Oh, but hey, man, like, honestly, I'm holding out on hope that all of the time that they delay the new content is going to mean that this chapter that's coming up, next chapter, maybe the next one, are gonna be polished, dude. If that is the case, I think that would be amazing. Like, if we have, like, a quarter or a third of a year of good content, mwah, good stuff. I think last year it was disappointing. We saw the investment and we had no return. I hope this year we get some other return. Next killer isn't until anniversary? Yeah, I mean, true, I guess. Up next is us as a survivor. Actually, we already have a really good idea what the next survivor is. Sorry, chat, I know I could be teleporting to find her, but I really don't give a fuck. I've been mentally checked out of this game for a couple minutes now. Can you give an example of a chapter that was relatively polished? I just explained one. It was All Things Wicked. All Things Wicked, the PTB had a couple weird things. The PTB had a perk that did a completely different thing, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, this perk doesn't work. Like, don't worry. But like, by the time it comes out, it's gonna do something completely different, and that was a bit weird. But for the most part, upon release, All Things Wicked had a map that was innovative, and it was one of the first times we were starting to get good maps again. Keep in mind that for a few years, DBD was a fucking disaster, alright? And I'm gonna show you this in a very visual way. Let me just say GG's real quick. Oh, Claire. Let me just say GG's real quick and I'll show you. Right, so... alright, chat. The twins didn't come out with a map. Cenobite didn't come out with a map. Trickster didn't come out with a map. Nemesis came with 2 maps that honestly were a violation of international law. Like RPD. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of got it wrong. It came out with 1 map that has now been split in 2. Back then, the novelty, I think, made it okay. But this map was fucking gross, dude. It was gross. It was disgusting in a way that cannot be explained. The map was so fucking big. You could have a survivor so far away from you, and then once you get closer on a different floor, you have to go around. You like watch my video breaking down the problems of RPD, if you don't know why. But it was fucking awful, dude. Awful. Library, yeah, library. Like being able to lock survivors and not being able, like, so many issues. So yeah, RPD, very, very cool, but fucking disaster. The original version of the artist map, Area Crows, was fucking insane. It was insane. So right now we are in version 2.5, right? I've made also a short video explaining why the old one was so bad and why the new one is even bad still. But let me do a really quick comparison to you, okay? Like the current version of the map is a little bit like this. Yeah. Shit, yeah, I didn't quite get it right. But the point is, you have main building here, shack here. Okay? And this is manageable. The main building is a bit weaker now, it used to be stronger. But the point is, it's not like you can loop around it, balance landing off and then find anything, because this area right here is relatively unsafe. And shack can actually be played by a lot of killers, because, you know, the window is likely going to be pointing here sometimes, and you can actually play around because it's the edge of the map. But the old area of crows was like this. The main building was here. And then we had a tile here. A tile here. A tile here. This looks like a Minecraft anime. A tile here. Not too far. Shack right here. And even beyond shack, there were... And then the structure that's in the middle, this structure with the arcs and the pallets that's here in the middle, that was also here. And this was fillers, if I remember correctly. There might have been one more tile. This is fucking disgusting. There is basically... I literally have some videos. I think Hens once spawned as a hunters here. Survivor spawned here. He took... In the time it took him to go from here to here, they popped a gen. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm not gonna go into this much detail for everyone, but yeah. Horrible map. Absolutely horrible map. Dredge? Oh my god. Garden of Joy. On release? Horrible map as well. You know? Knight's map on release was bought and had like 35 pallets. It was horrible. Not to mention the color. Skull Merchant was fine, because they kind of redid a map. Singularity on release was awful. Awful as well. They made it a bit better, you know? So my point is that we had a couple years where our maps were so fucking horrible. So when they started doing like... Chucky didn't call me the map. When this map came out and it was okay, that was a big deal. And when this map came out and it was okay, it was a big deal. So this was a good time. That's why I think this chapter was polished, not just for the killer, not just for the survivor being very popular, but also even in the map. And the perks being relatively fun and okay, you know? So yeah. Singularities is, fuck, it's the alien map chat, what is it called? So sorry, Toba Landing. Yeah, on release Toba Landing was, and on the PTV Toba Landing was like the trees, there was no way to see from afar. The trees were super thick. And yeah, it was a little much. It was a little much. Now, there was also a spot in the main building that was very abusable. They took care of that. They opened up, and I think the map is fine. It's a bit weird. Has its weird quirks that people don't love, but yeah, for the most part, it's fine. So yeah, we've definitely had ups and downs. The only problem is that ever since we've had some dips. I think Houndmaster was a massive dip. It came up with a really good map, but that map was not technically part of the chapter. That map was like a side dish, a little tapa on the side, right? You guys know what tapas are? Yeah, it's like a little plate of olives or whatever. So yeah, like people don't think about the Houndmaster DLC when they think about the map. Why has the meta never shifted in DBD for like 5 years? It has shifted a lot, chat. It has shifted a lot. The only problem is that the old meta still kind of works. It can be replaced. Like the thing is, right? Right now for Survivor, you can have builds that are super original, super creative. No one's ever running it, and they're insanely good. And nobody ever runs it. But you can also just run Dead Hard, DS, Windows, Resilience, Unbreakable, and that works, and it worked 6 years ago, right? So that's the problem. Even though there are new metas, they haven't fully replaced the old ones very much. And I think that might be why the game feels stale. But it really shouldn't be. Like, there's room for, especially on the Survivor side. On the Killer side, it's a bit more debatable. But on the Survivor side, there really is room for Survivors to have massive amounts of variance and variety and still have really good builds. But people are just lame. People are just creatures of habit, you know? If you were a Survivor, what would be your perk thoughts? Let's try that again, because it takes me 17 takes to record anything. Write it down. Because I like to take notes and stuff. And I don't know, something that allows you to sit on a gem for 10 hours, I guess. Because they have 15 S tier perks. What, survivors? I don't know if it's time to argue, chat. It's a little bit true with killer as well. If you're willing to play every killer in the game, you can generally have really good builds with super niche perks. It's like you really don't need the traditional meta, but it's so much easier to run that, so why wouldn't you, right? I did not mean to teleport there, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was the best idea I've ever had in my life, Chad. I'm so smart. Was that a sprint burst that she kind of wasted? Dude, she needs to find safety right now. Pallet and drop. Okay. So Corrupt was on that side. They do have one flashlight, and I think she's coming right here. What? Oh my god, she actually kept a really safe distance, fair enough. So that's... I thought it looked like Jane, but we don't have a Jane in this lobby, so... Who is it? Okay. Look for gens that are easy to defend. That one doesn't seem like it. Hi, cutie. I'm so sorry. I don't have... I'm a bit... I'll take one, but you need to throw it. I can't even take it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm getting a Malteser. Oh. And a piece of hair. I think we popped this. Sorry, guys. Couldn't mute. You might have heard the crunch. Nice. I think they might be inside right now. No, I was wrong. I miss Maltesers. I'm sorry, guys. I need to focus. I need to really, really focus, guys. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I'm a little bit confused. I feel like I've lost my nerve. Oh. I heard that so clearly. This is kind of bad for her. Really bad for her, actually. Do not panic. It's a sprint burst, but she doesn't make it anywhere. If she went through the window, we would have hit her through it. Oh, dude, you don't have balance. What are you doing? That gen's been completely abandoned. If I had to guess, they took over the other one. The S? No, might have been too long even. That's okay. I think I make it to another one. I think that was a good idea even. Yeah, that's the one I thought. Okay. Even if it's two people, I think I can stop it because of Nightfall. Let's see if that's right. This is a really good easy to defend gen, so I should really prioritize it. Oh, where'd she go? Maybe she didn't see me? Beautiful. Nice. Finesse, light possibly. This one I'm not so happy about. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I'll take that. She wastes her sprimbers, 5 gens. I can pop Shack now if I'm lucky. Let's break the other one or... Nah, switch. Okay, they didn't come back to it, that's fine. Ada might have gone back to her, she's injured though. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. Well played by her, that was actually kind of cheeky. Go pop it, then see what's up. Wait, that's the same Sable that said on hook? Oh, these guys have fucked up. They fucked up generationally. Dude, what compels a survivor to go into the middle of the map? For the people! Wow! These guys are playing hardcore. I love that. It does put them in a really shitty spot though. Really shitty spot, because now everyone's injured and one of them cannot heal for more than a minute. I body blocked it perfectly there. That girl's hitting stage 2. And there's fuck all they can do about it. Check that they're not coming through main. Oh shit, here they are. So sorry, dude. So sorry. Oh. Well. No one else? Okay. Bro, is a sweat? I'm so sorry, guys, but we've had some really close games. I honestly think that... I don't know about these guys. I don't know what mood they're in, but I think if we go easy on the survivors and we're like, these poor little babies, they can't do nothing wrong. They can't do nothing right either. Let's make it easy. They're gonna fucking kick my ass, dude. I fucking believe that. So I'm just gonna treat them with respect and assume that they're competent and wonderful and insane, and also respect their time, I guess. Alright. Alright then. How long you play? Hi, Brandon. You mean how many hours I have in total, or? Hi, Fenders. Hey, I'm happy that you think that. You just... Oh. Yeah, I think it's a bit more than 14,000. I think that command hasn't been updated properly. Damn, are we close to 15,000 hours, chat? I can tell you, maybe. Give me a moment. I can maybe see. How do I see it? 14,745 hours. So yeah, we're if we round it up. Why do you tunnel me, you stupid fat basement something something? Alright. Shall we have a look at the build of the person that got tunneled and see how many anti-tunnel perks they have? Let's count, chat. Let's count. Come with me. 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. It couldn't have happened to a more prepared individual, man. Okay, then. All right. Okay. Do you think the game at the moment in this meta is survivor or killer sided? You know, chat, I've been asked that question a lot, and I feel like I could speak for 10 minutes straight and not even think anything. I could just regurgitate the things that I've already said. You know what I mean? Like, I could literally just, like, say the thing that I've said a few times and don't even evaluate whether I agree with it or if I've changed my mind slightly since. I don't know. In my opinion, the fact that survivors have a 15-second unhook timer should have like tipped the scales a little bit more towards them. When the Krasu came out at the start of this major patch, I think you could say that killer maybe was a bit more favored, right? Because they hadn't patched the kidnap tech on Kaneki, which they did. They hadn't nerfed Krasu twice, which they later did. And yeah. The thing is, like, there's nothing stopping you from I should say that if you're playing a low tier killer, assuming that you only play against survivor fans, you should be at a pretty significant disadvantage. Like, the game right now should be... Okay. The game right now should be at a state where 70-second hook timers and 15 seconds basic BT should be so brutal for, like, half the killers in the game. But luckily for you, people give up. Luckily for you, people don't give a fuck. And luckily for you, even if you go against really good teams, there's nothing stopping you from playing the 5 most deadly killers for you, particularly or in general, right? And doing fine. So, in my opinion, it kind of cancels it out. I think the game is kind of like it's mostly always been. Slightly killer-sided, so that the devs are happy with the number, and that's it. And it's balanced on the principle that you have bullshit, but so does the other side, you know? 3 toolboxes, a lot of... Okay. Wish you had a shot. That was pretty strong. Oh. Haha. Little silly of me, actually. Oh. Yeah, take the hits, take the hits. Nice. We kind of wanted to trick her a little bit. So, corrupt seemed to be on that side-ish. This is a great down. Iriscan, thanks. Keep in mind they have further separated hooks, deeper mist, and also they all spawn separate. That last part doesn't matter much, but... Oh! Yeah, it's that gen over there. Oh. Yeah. This is a 50%. Let's try to... Oh, that's huge, chat. Burn her Sprinburst. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, so good, actually. Give me the freebie. They actually won the pallet save. You can tell. Whatever, dude. Just go for it. Last person was doing a totem? If this girl runs into a wall, she dies. Bruh. Okay. What's with all the offerings and preparation if you guys are gonna pull this? Okay. Free hit on the unhooker. Right there. I have a teleport on these hooks right here. Oh my god. Chad, can you count to 20? Yeah, this is over. GG's. That is a record for the fastest win of your lives. Okay. Oh, never mind. Unbreakable. On one of them. Interesting. Damn. That was quick. Oh, okay. I'm chasing a bot. Right now. This is an S tier killer. Chat, they made the mother of all fuck ups like twice. Like 3 times. Like, yeah. No. This is not me being an S tier killer. This is them shooting themselves in the foot. You know what I mean? It's kind of like showing up to a tennis match and then like spraining your ankle while you're serving. You know, you lose by default. Like, it doesn't even matter what the other guy's doing. Is this a bot? Yeah, it is. She's gonna drop. Bots always drop. If you're close, I think. I don't think there's any time when a pallet is not dropped by a bot if you're that close. Yo. They DC'd a little bit. I don't think they DC'd. I think they abandoned. I know it sounds similar, but yeah. Maybe they could have a different sound. Yeah, I can abandon too. I'm playing only with bots now. Which is a bit sad. Okay. How do you not go through the annual burnout on DBD? I do, chat, I do. Like, if you go back to around Christmas time, I was playing Night Rain on stream. I was really scared that BTB was gonna be ass. And yeah, no, dude, I was so fucking done, man. Like, the Christmas event dragged on fucking forever. It was so awful, man. So terrible. So I did have a moment where I was like, oh, fuck this. Now I'm excited about Vecna. I have a little mini side objective to my streams. I'm testing perks. I'm doing this new dredge strategy. That makes me happy, you know? Like, having even a small little goal like that makes a big difference. Nice, that hard bot. This Rifts has been going since October. Yeah, I don't care so much about Rifts, but it definitely doesn't fucking help, right? Like, it doesn't help. The fact that we have nothing new and shiny to look at kind of sucks. I know some people do. I'm not saying it's wrong if you care. I personally don't care so much, but... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could cut this person off. Try to play with nothing, no perk item because you're too OP now. Dude, like, today, I don't think we've had any super insanely close game. Maybe one. But yesterday and the day before, we literally played against some crazy survivors. Yesterday, my second or first match in the game, I played against a guy named Little Sucker, which sounds really funny. And he was in the chat later. He probably, like, recognized us, whatever. And he was a Lara player. He was fucking insane, man. He was like mind gaming me about things I didn't even know I was gonna do before I even thought about doing them. Oh man. And then we had a couple games that we only brought back when they popped all the gens. There was one where they popped all the gens. They 99'd a gate. They 99'd a gate and I managed to fucking pick them all up. Oh my god, like a mom trying to like juggle with like 3 toddlers, you know? And they're all trying to like jump off the counter. Oh my god. So yeah, are there any other builds and ideas? You know, chat, I received an email on my business account, on my business email. And it was very ominous. It said, "Hi odds, I've discovered a new way to play the new Vecna, Stranger Things 2 chapter Vecna. And I haven't wanted to release this information, it's really cool. If you're interested, reply, I'll tell you the details." And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm a little scared of replying. You know, I have a feeling, fuck me. I have a feeling he's gonna be like, "Alright, so you're gonna have to deposit 10 Bitcoin to this address, and I'm gonna give you the first step," you know? And I'm gonna need you to name your firstborn after me, and then I'm gonna give you the second step. The third step will be in French, and will only be translated if blah blah blah, you know? Okay. Alright. I don't know if I wanna know. Should I email chat? Should I email back and get back to you about what he says? So this boon is at least Shadow Step, right? You have to find out. All right, I'll get back to you if he replies. I'll tell you guys how that went. Remind me in a couple streams just in case I've forgotten or something. Thank you, everybody. Sounds like a scam. Do it. Talking about scam, do you guys remember the time when someone used my face in a fake ad? Yeah, like they basically bought YouTube ads, and the ad said 1 free RX cells on DVD, kind of like free B-Box, you know, same thing. And it was a picture of me looking, like from one of my videos or something. That's fucked, dude. Like on the one hand, like if someone's using your face as an advertisement, like, I mean, I guess it's a bit of a compliment. I guess they think my face will be trustworthy or something, but that seems illegal. Oh, dude, I don't want to imagine. But like, let's be honest, man. Let's be honest. How many times you see an ad, even on a clean website like Facebook or YouTube, a normie website, and you know it's a scam. You know it's like straight up. It's like, yeah, no, this just, yeah, you know, yeah, some AI generated bullshit or something like. They don't police this too much, man. They don't police it too much, and it obviously, you know, affects the most, you know, internet illiterate people, like older people and stuff. It fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. All right, let's see what their plan was. Okay. 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 I'm very confused, but okay. Why do people run a toolbox to do gens with an add-on only to do gens and then a toolbox add-on to do Savo? Do they just want to have the flexibility, or are they just insane? Do they just not know? I once caught a survivor using like good add-ons for gen speed, but he put it on the purple Alex's toolbox, and basically they do nothing. They're not good. And I was like, yo, why do you do that? Like, do you know something I don't? And he was just like, oh, I had no idea, LMAO. And then I checked their profile and they have 2,000 hours. It was like, bro. How do you not learn that? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You think people read items? No, like not new players. Like new players, I expect anything. But a person with 2,000 hours that has probably bought 17 billion things in the blood web. Keep in mind, back then, the blood web, you couldn't even automatically do it. Like you had to like, what's the word? Like manually buy everything. Like, fuck. I mean, for the extra skill checks, it can be the worst with niche builds. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, like you're right. It's not like, it's still okay. It's better than no item. But the guy literally didn't know. He just assumed, and it makes some sense. He just assumed, oh, purple, rare, good, good, me use rare, me use good. I do gen fast, you know? And the game really doesn't do a great job of explaining it. Like, for example, like, I know, like, there's only so much hand-holding that you can do to survivors, right? But the game could take a small amount of space in the in-game tutorial to maybe explain, hey, this sort of item is best for this. Hey, this sort of item is best for that. But to be fair, to be completely fair, toolboxes are odd. Because medkits are all the same. They all do the same thing. A brown medkit and a purple medkit, in 95% of situations, are almost the exact same item. Right? And flashlights, okay, some have more duration than others, but they're the same item. Right? And what else? Oh, what other... I mean... Maps and keys are quite special, right? But then toolboxes, like, you might expect them all to do the same, but some of them are really bad at one thing. Like, for example, the brown one is good at everything, or okay at everything, but it has little charges. One of the green ones is good for gens, but bad for Sabo. The other is good for both. The Commodious is good for everything, even though, you know, it's not the fastest at Sabo. And then out of the purple toolboxes, one of them is good for gens, but it's worse than the Commodious. And one of them is only for Sabo, and it's awful for gens, worse than anything else. Okay, I am not happy just chasing 1 2 hour. We need to find more. Oh my god, this guy's made it so far. Just keep in mind, they might be setting up boons and stuff. They had a offering for chests and whatnot. That was kind of easy for me. Okay. Okay, depending how she plays this, I think she might die here. Unironically. Yeah. Dude, Shag, when it's close to the edge of the map, is such a luxury for this killer, man. It's so nice. Compare that to, I don't know, like this Shag if it was record yards in the middle of the map. Like, she could have run into, like, an infinite amount of directions, dude. Alright, no Tinker is nice. If I had to guess, let's check this. Oh. Actually. Not even that far off. No! Oh, this is awful! Oh, no. Oh, that actually destroys me. I'm gonna lose this gen eventually, and I'm gonna lose this one in the middle. This one's hard to defend, so... Yikes, fair enough. Okay. Oh, that I cannot explain how much I was not ready for that. Oh, wow, well played by her. Oh, really well played by her. That's a horrible beginner mistake to make. That's okay. I'm gonna break this. I think that after breaking it, I might still get a hit, but maybe that's copium. Don't tell me they're healing down there. Oh, girl. Quick and quiet? Okay. You know, I might be able to still catch you, even if you have it. Yeah, you might be dead, unironically. She didn't make it out. Look at the blood. Okay. You know, you would have made it if you went up or did it in this locker. Maybe. Yeah, that was a little sad, huh? Okay. Oh, I guess they locked it now. Okay. They can get these way faster than you can get your pop, by the way. Unless you are, like, generally, like, keeping everyone busy, so... Yeah, fair enough. I have no idea where they are, chat. It's not even funny how clueless I am. Oh. That's not good. I am not gonna tunnel them, possibly. But if they play badly, I will. That's a misplay, I think. Ooh. Is that a second Tinker? Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to think of this tunnel as a work in progress. Yeah, that gen over there. What can I do? Please don't have life. Okay, we hook this girl, pop her own gen. Do we have a nice hook somewhere? One on the left, good enough. Yeah. Would it have been really nice to maybe kill the Nia by now? Yeah, but we need to pace ourselves, man. This gen is very good, very defensible. That one there remains to be seen. This one, very good, very defensible. They had a massive group heal, and I imagine they're all spreading out from there. Shack as well is... I mean, it's not an ideal place for me. Oh, cheeky. Look to the left, see if anyone's trying to spread through here. We don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not happening, but we don't see it. Someone here. Worth a shot, but I mean, it was a long shot. This Nightfall can be really good. We had an amazing locker right here, next to this whole thing. Oh yeah, baby. That Nia with the long thing is our main target right now. But we're not opposed to picking up secondary ones. Especially with Nightfall, right? It would, like, if I go on a long chase with her, I waste everything. See if they undid it. They did. Another pop coming up. That's Alcy. Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, I am trying my absolute best to win this. And I am sweating my balls off. But... oh. Other than that, you guys are so welcome. And I hope I give you such a good time. Sorry, that sounds really inappropriate, come to think of it. I hope we entertain you. Me and my community, honestly. Wouldn't be the same without them. Okay, this girl is dead on hook. If we catch her, this game can become so much easier. Wait for that heart. Yep. They're gonna try to do that gem, but it doesn't matter. After that pop, I have my time. I have the time to get this hook and do another walk. In fact, if they do the gem, they're helping me solidify this, so. Hello again, thank you. Oh, it's so much easier to read your name when there's capitals. Thank you. Bless you. That's Shaq right there. Let's go say hi to Sable, most likely. Ooh, wrong teleport. Let's switch real quick to the other one. Oh, wait. They're both locked. Shit. Right. Oh, Sable is the one that has my Achilles heel. Fair enough. Really smart, dude. Yeah. 2 people injured is really good news. Oh, wow, they're being a little greedy. This is amazing. I don't want her to go anywhere else. Cut her off, possibly? She might have a pallet here that she's... This is Dwight. This girl's in a worse part of the map. I figured she would do that, but honestly, she had good movement there. She has a pallet in front that we have not yet dealt with. She might not expect us. Oh, I felt her. Pop this. Am I getting greedy or is this the right play, chat? If she has Unbreakable and then gets on that gen, I'm in trouble. I don't want to risk my win or loss to a perk that they could easily have, that they could easily be baiting me into. Okay, pick up now. Don't even kick the pallet. You never know. We have a hook right next to that, dude. We're chilling. We're chilling. And Nightfall to spare. Surprised that I haven't found them yet, but I imagine they might be healing in their little common ground. Maybe here? That could have been really nice. Okay, I think the Dwight just kind of went in and hooked. Also did a bit of the Shen, which benefits me greatly. Used the last bit of my Nightfall to teleport. No! Actually... Shit, that was kind of a play. To go for this girl. Can I get a pallet out of her? Oh shit, dude. She dropped it before I even said anything. Okay. Get the injury, go back. They're gonna push these 2 gens, and if they've already given me Tinker, I don't get that information twice. I'm sorry, dude. What is this Dwight doing? He's actually kind of insane. Yeah, okay. They can pop 1 gen. It's scary. But if they do so, that means Nancy doesn't get a heal. If Nancy doesn't get a heal, she's the next one that gets tunneled, so... Let's go. This saves me 2 seconds reaching the gen. Yeah, they do. Okay, so that's Nancy. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck, I'm scared, Chad. Oh fuck. Oh, this is actually so scary. I've never been pushed this hard today. This guy's actually insane. This gives them time to unhook. If Nancy manages to heal or hide, I'm in trouble. I need to down Nancy in second shot. Is that her? It is. Come on, does she doesn't have anything here, does she? No life, please, no life. Oh man, I think I need to go back. Amazing. Oh dude, this is just as good as Nancy going down. He didn't touch, he could have DS. No, he doesn't. Oh, thank God. Still, sparks, that's good. It's time to kind of look for them a little bit further than you would think, in my opinion, but we also need to be so careful. I have no clue. Okay. I'm like a little baby, dude. I'm going from corner to corner. These people I don't think are stupid at all. They're actually playing this quite smart. Okay, now they're going back. Surprised Nancy didn't immediately... Okay, we can play this. We can absolutely play this. We just need to wait for our lengthy cooldown. Where is she? Is she still here? Oh. Amazing. If this girl goes down, that's it. We don't need to worry about anything else. A gen and other things could hurt us. I don't think we get Tinkerer from the gen that is closest to the edge of the map. I'm gonna put this down and then I'm gonna go right through. Oh, she read me like a book. This is one of the toughest parts of the map just because there's so many things connected. She vaults back, maybe? No, smart. I cannot play like I could play the other one. Figured. Let's go. We can take it home. Someone locked a locker near you? Really? I didn't hear it. These guys played really well, man. They played really well. Props to them. They spread on gens and did them and took my Tinkerer out. I'm not saying like they know too much, they're cheating or anything. I'm just saying like they understood the assignment really well. You know what I mean? Like almost every other team that we've gone against, they've been too shy on gens. They proc Tinkerer and maybe they don't complete it or they do complete it, but they go really, really hard on one gen. And that allows me to either defend it if I'm in time or not defend it, but at least have a really good idea of what is going on. This match is like, damn, I'm really not too sure. That Nia, honestly, dude, had she played a bit better, could have done so much damage to me. I want to see their hours, but no one's got hours. Yeah, no one's on Steam, only Nia. GG's. Damn, dude, so lucky. So lucky. Nancy had head on too, interesting. Sable had wiretap. Yeah, I mean, we just had to eat this. Blastmine feels bad because the counterplay for killer is gets done for 6 seconds, idiot. But you gotta do it. Thoughts on new Vecna? Surprisingly scary. Surprisingly scary. I honestly got asked a lot, what do you think Vecna's power is gonna be? What do you think Vecna's power is gonna be? And I kept saying over and over again, it's gonna be boring, guys. It's gonna be a dash, it's gonna be a teleport, on a little dash and a little teleport, and it's gonna be the same fucking power that, you know, and here we go. He has a completely different power from almost any killer in the game. You know? So I'm quite surprised. And he's 110 too, which they hadn't done a 110 killer in how long? 115? Kind of 110. 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, 110. Like, they hadn't done 110 in a long time. I thought they were going away from it. So, yeah, I'm considering myself very surprised by it. Goodbye for the evening. Thank you, Celsi. Bless you. Thank you so much. That is wonderful. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, props to them. Props to them. I don't know if taking extra time... Obviously, the killer was probably designed months ago, right? I think taking extra time probably didn't help with the ideas, but it probably helped to bring them to life and probably gave the consultants more time to like change things up. Like, for example, I'm really surprised how well adjusted it is, like the teleport from the ground. The animations could be a bit faster, but I like how close it is every time that you come out, like how you almost get them. Like, I think it seems like it's been iterated several times and they have come up with a good one, you know? Okay. What do you use for restreaming on YouTube and Twitch? I use something called iTunes. It's a little plugin that's mostly meant for you to stream vertically on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I just use it for normal streams. Not really, Kudo. Why? It was for charity. Dude, I have to say, it's so nice. It's so nice to go match and match and match, and most of the times it's blood points, blood points, blood points, blood points, blood points, blood points. Like, you guys remember how nasty he used to be playing killer? And he was like, hey, go to Aerial Crows. Hey, go to Old Haddonfield. Hey, go to Garden of Joy. All the time, man. It's so, dude, that change. I love that change. Well, Vonte, we can't look at a horse's mouth, I think. We cannot be ungrateful like that, you know? Maybe it's not for you, maybe it's not for me, but it's for someone, like... Okay, they're nice next to main. When I say next to main, it means they could be literally anywhere around this, so... God knows. Oh, okay, well, that didn't take a genius to figure out. Someone was here, but... Okay, close enough. This is Shaq, which I do not love chasing into, but... Especially if it's the win, though. But if I could get myself a Shaq pallet or something, that would be great. Oh yeah, it looks like it. The hit, I mean, not the pallet. Okay. This is good for me, question mark? Yeah, I don't think she saw my remnant back there. Right. Yo, what's up? Angel! Yo, thanks so much again for the raid. Not the first time. That's real sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could hook them in the corner, and if I teleport there, they're gonna have a hard time getting out. And hooking in corner for killers that teleport is a good idea because you don't waste the time to go back, right? Other killers do, so that's not good for them. Okay. I'm pushing them into Shaq, which is not ideal. Oh, they're running into me. Huge pallet here, maybe? Yeah, they have a pallet, but they didn't see it. Or didn't use it. Give me wings. Okay, if I'm really greedy, I go back and teleport. But if I'm a bit safe, I don't do that yet. God forbid they're trying to heal. They are trying to heal. Interrupted. Massive sloppy value. I think the tunnel is good. Yeah. Let's see where the savior went. Still a hit. Oh, dude, I have my cake and tunnel it too. Beautiful. If I have to eat a DS, it's not even that bad. Oh, the game is muted? I'm so sorry. Thank you. I didn't realize. Sorry, chat. I told you guys. I was really sweating my balls off when I meant it. I appreciate the call out. Sorry. You're so back. Apologies. Okay, I can maybe stop that if it's one person, and it might be one person because we know at least 2 people. Or 3. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful, dude. Oh, beautiful. That was greedy of me. Oh, okay. Which one's that? Middle? Okay. Wait, maybe check if they're not finishing it. If they're not finishing it, I can pop it. They do seem to be finishing it. How do I get down there, dude? What the hell is this? Oh, it's her wings. It looks so weird. That did look weird to anyone else. Alright, Jane is in a very isolated part of the map that's hard to get to. The person that got unhooked obviously is not gonna go there, and the other one has to do a bit of legwork, so do not worry about going back to her. Normal common sense says that if I leave her on the ground, she's gonna get picked up. It doesn't matter here. Just get the pop, prevent the gen from being done, and that's more important. Oh. And don't forget that we have this luxury. We can teleport. They can't. And now we maybe, when they start undoing some of the regression, maybe we get another pop. Another one. Another one. And that's great. Yeah, they undid the regression in the middle gen. We do it again. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Interrupt this heal first. Even if it's for a sec. Awesome. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. So evil. Oh, man. Like, could they possibly get back together and try to do it? Yeah, but once you break off with a survivor, you almost never risk getting interrupted again. Too risky, right? So, yeah, one tiny play from me, 10 seconds wasted from them. Huge, right? Still sparks there. This person's kind of going into nothingness, I feel. Huge. Now they're cornered even more. Wait here? No. Beautiful. And you saw that I started tunneling the other girl, but that was a crime of absolute opportunity. It wasn't like my plan A. This build generally is not about tunneling, even though if they make it so easy and they dangle it, I will sometimes eat a DS. I think I've eaten 1 or 2 DSs in like so many games. So I think that's a good sign. Alright, this was a pretty lousy teleport. Maybe teleporting down there would have been better. Yeah, that gen in the middle is just like, what the hell do I do about it, man? I think the closest teleport would be those gens over there. Yeah, let's just do it again. Where is she headed exactly? Poor Sable. She did not know where I was coming from, man. This should be a really safe pilot normally, but... Remnant. Good. Let's break it. Thank you, Slashy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, Hayden, a great friend of the stream. And Coranthio, thank you so much for the 4 months and the 54 months. Very, very sweet. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to mute the game early on for a reason, and I forgot to undo it. Apologies. Hi, Fartathon. They've already been leaked, or not leaked. They've already been explained. They have really ugly names. Some of them are called Keep Them Waiting, Will to Live, Last One Left. Like, yeah, they have very uninspired names, so you might have guessed. I'm amazed no one has DC'd yet. No, these guys are invested, even though the game is looking pretty grim. We've had very few DCs, man. I think only 1 in the last couple days. With this killer. When I played Chucky, I had 2 DCs in a row. Oh, I'm so sorry. This Sable is so fucking done with life, dude. She's so... Have we even had a Tinkerer proc in a while? Okay. This is the girl that was dead on hook a while ago. We kill her now. Call the Weak? I think Call the Weak is the coolest name. That one's fine. That one sounds cool. Call the Weak. Sounds like, you know, execute order 66. That sounds nice. No complaints. Saying now we're happy we broke that pallet earlier. This girl I've hooked 1 time. She doesn't even look behind her, dude. She's so done. She's so done with DVD right now. Okay. Painful, thank you for the usual 5 gifted subs that you gift every single stream, I think. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You had a game of DC like 2 hours ago. Yeah, no, like a person... There was... Remind me, if I... correct me if I'm wrong. I was playing and a Claire in the alien map, Nostromo, disconnected. But other than that, on Dredge, I have not had any like 5-gen give-ups or 5-gen disconnects in a long time. And it's interesting because with other killers, it's definitely not the same. Oh shit. Break it out. Oh, I realize I cannot body block so easily. I need to be a bit further down. Oh, you're already on a gen, lady? Okay, man. I'll help you do it. Oh. It was Hawkins? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Can anyone tell me a good killer build that uses Spice from the Shadows? I want to see why a lot of YouTubers say it's really good. I honestly think Spice from the Shadows is very... On some maps, it gives you info that's just straight up weird. Like... A crow can show up like it's upstairs and the survivor that moved it was downstairs, you know? I personally think that when you play a killer with a small or no terror radius, it's better. Like Ghosters, for example, Wraith. Why? Because survivors get really close to you without realizing, and when they don't hear the terror radius, they're more likely to run around carelessly and disturb crows. If they hear the terror radius from like a mile away, they're gonna start like and maybe set less crows off, right? Maybe be more aware. So if you want to, try nurse, like for example the nurse, and give her spies. Give her corrupt intervention. Corrupt intervention is amazing. It's a good perk on its own. I don't even need to explain why. But if survivors all see that the gens around them are blocked, they're more likely to run into the map and trigger off the crows. And then maybe, I don't know, some other info perk like nowhere to hide. And maybe if you want to have some synergy, you could try land with touch so that the crows make survivors exhausted. Salute, thank you. Sorry guys, I normally mute myself if I sneeze. I know it's an ugly sound and it's loud for some people, but... Oh shit. Okay. Good luck, Jen. They changed ability food to watch how they run. That is such a stupid name, dude. That might be the stupidest of them all. Watch them run. You know? Like, if they ever lose the license to the clown, what are they gonna do? Jen loses more progress, you know? Window gets blocked after you vaulted. Survivors heal slower. Like, it's such a descriptive name, dude. No poetry to it at all. The clown license? I know a clown's not licensed, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, man. The clown is their own license? I know. Leeches. We'll play to everybody. Poor Yuri that got tunnel, didn't have anti-tunnel. Sable did, and she never got tunnel. How Shaken Thunder is cracked? I actually think Dredge is one of the better users of all time, of all Shaken Thunder. The only problem with being one of the best users of all Shaken Thunder is that all Shaken Thunder is fucking garbage. And the best user of garbage is still kinda garbage. Why even change license perk names? I think it's just a thing that lawyers tell them to do. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Like, the names are not, like, copyrighted, I'm sure. You know what I mean? It's probably something that lawyers are like, yeah, just do this, you know? Maybe also to not confuse people. Like if they see a perk with Myers' icon and Myers is, like, something related to Myers, they're gonna be like, wait, why do I have Myers? What the hell? I don't have the gold edition. So, yeah. Probably that's why, right? Oh, fuck. I muted the game and I didn't hide the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me redo that so you guys don't tell your friends. The perk names and icons do fall under license agreements. Perk effect remains untouched. Yeah, well, there you go. I guess. What is all in the gold edition? There actually is a gold edition. At least there used to be for consoles. I think they had the first... Yeah. The gold edition, I think, had, like, the free killers and some of the early killers. And I also saw an edition that had Dr. Hag, Demogorgon, all the free killers, and that was like the Stranger Things edition. Yeah, now, I don't know if you've noticed, now what they do with the old killers is they package them in a bundle. So for example, if you buy the old wounds bundle or whatever, you get like, what is it, Plague, you get Legion, and all of their survivors. So you get 8 characters. Now the survivors obviously are all skins of each other, so that's not the most exciting, but it's a pretty good deal. I think it's good. The best pack by far is the first one. It's called Maddening Darkness. It has Doctor, which is really good for perks and good in general. It has Clown, which has some of the best perks. It has Kate, which has Windows. Fong Min, who has 2 at least amazing perks that are really good for beginners and good in general. What else comes in that one? Doctor Clown, Spirit? Maybe Spirit? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What do you think of the anniversary collectibles? I'm just not an expert, chat. I look at it and I see it's pretty, but I have no idea if it's like amazing value, horrible value, or what. Frankly, I don't know. I'm still thinking maybe I'll get one for myself, just, I don't know, just to say I had one. But yeah, I'm not a huge collector person, so. What was the general contestant when the casting came out? What casting fart? The casting of Frankstone? My most wanted license, probably Terminator. Yeah, 10 years old, man. Jesus, that's a good chunk of our life. Yeah, people were a bit split on Frankstone, but when he came out, I think the general reception was not very good. Okay, chat, okay. I start with a power on cooldown. Is it a good time to break that during that cooldown? I think so. You want to see people as soon as possible, but... Baby little Dwight? With default skin? What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, he did not make great distance. This is over for them, dude. Okay, piece of advice. Never do the gen in the middle in Saloon. Saloon doesn't always spawn this gen. It's quite rare. It's like a 10% chance or something. Never do it. Never do it. Every killer's gonna have Search and he's gonna be hit by Search 20 times. Every killer's gonna run around. And trigger DMS by pushing you off, you know? Like, it's gonna be such a waste of your time. Like, generally, don't do it. I think that's a free hit, I take it. I saw the gens, they're so low progress that... I'm sorry, dude, what the hell happened? That's so confusing. I was so certain I had it. Dwight, baby boy. I'm gonna hit you and let you go for now. I feel bad for you. Give me this pallet, dude, right now. It's mine. After I break this, it's not that crazy far. I hit or I go back to main. This guy was in main, so I'd go back to somewhere else then. Nice, he didn't see the breakable. Give me this pallet then. He doesn't. That's already putting him a little bit ahead of Dwight in terms of experience. I don't understand why I didn't hit this girl, by the way. That was so weird. He didn't go into Shack, which is smart. This girl did go into me, which is not so good. They had a couple medkits. Let's try to make them run out of them. I imagine by now, what's her name? Ada has found a different gen to do. Let's check. Oh, this is even... Oh my god! That's Wahak moment. Oh my god! Like, I couldn't have been any luckier. I think I heard a heartbeat, different one. Tight, 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 tight. This is a down. Wow, I wasn't even sure by the end. I haven't had Tinkerer, so I know I can finish it. This hook, at least. That's gonna be close, but I think I stop it. I'm pretty sure I stop it. The thing is, when Tinkerer goes to full, it's like 5 seconds or so. And I know it's only 8 hours. Oh, dude. Dude, she's dangling this in front of me. There's a pallet right here. Life could have been amazing. Okay, here's the deal. Teleport there. Do not worry about this, guys. Pop this gen. Now they have no progress on anything. Teleport to Shag. Interrupt the heal that they've started because they're insane. Oh. I mean, this is good then. Get another pop. Oh, I could go for the... You know what? If I leave Ada on the ground, it gives Adam a bit of a side objective. Make sure I teleport to the correct one here. Oh, damn, I have to break this thing. He could finish it, but he's injured, so... He'll go down if he does. Oh, shit, he's insane. Alright, now... Check where the... Wait. Is he doing what I think he's doing? He come out the other side. Dude, this Dwight is insane. I don't know if he's insanely good, insanely weird, or insanely bad, or anything in between. Generally. I also didn't hear him do this. So what's the deal? Okay. He seems a little new, chat. Yeah, pop on a 95% gen here feels great. I think with this build, you're gonna do it very often. You're gonna have some game where it goes south, but... Oh, you put yourself in a really bad spot, I think. Okay, I do get a bit of a slowdown from being close to the hog. Nice, honestly. Honestly, well played by her. This window is... No, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have the angle. She would need to go so far to the left. That hard? No. Oh, right, she has something hooked. She need to go so far to the left that then she would lose the distance. What gen did they finish? Okay, that's fine. Hope I don't regret it. Quick check, maybe? I want to see if it's regressing still. Still regressing good. I really maybe should have defended that. Okay, I see that guy. There's lockers in the edge of the map this time around. Oh, but they're not really good. Shit, dude. I don't know where to go, man. Yeah, we got a bit of a weird RNG on the lockers of edge map. So there's a guy here. Maybe we can catch him off guard. He's long gone. Why did I let them heal, dude? I'm stupid. I'm playing this in a really stupid way, I think. I'm so confused as well, to be fair. Yeah, this is confusing, man. It's very confusing. No distance whatsoever. She could have decisive. This is weird, dude. This is so weird. Full heal decisive strike. Okay. The one gen I could lose right now is probably this one. Still regressing. Oh, Adam started this one. Okay, that's what he ended up doing. Get a pallet out of him on this gen, and I think we're good. I'm gonna swing through. That should be good. Nice. He's cornered as well, so he doesn't make a lot of distance. Going for him would get him second stage, but I think I'm playing too nice. I need to go too wide. I think yesterday. Come on, man. We cannot let them do the gen that I said that people never finish. Oh my god, they're insane. They're actually insane. Oh. I want to defend it. Dwight's here, maybe. Okay. This girl has burned out her DS, which is good. I don't think this pallet's so good. It's one drop. I don't think it's super important to break it. Let's hook in the middle, so I'll keep an eye on her. If Adam went back to his gen, I mean, he's in a bad spot, so... Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. Would have been really nice. Adam, I could honestly catch pretty well. That must be Dwight. It has to be Dwight, dude. Yeah. Kill him, dude. We should have killed him minutes ago. There's no reason for this to get even this close. Bless you. What the hell are you doing? And... dead end, but okay. I'm actually gonna kick this normally, I think. Oh, I thought he was Ada. I'm like, you're dropping, you're throwing the game. Oh, that's definitely throwing the game now. You cannot do this, man. I know I have no terror radios, but... Oh, man. Adam gem pops by the time this hook happens. If he's gone back to it, but... I wouldn't say he's likely to have done that, actually. Oh, he blocked this one? Pistons don't look too fast. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, they did touch it for a bit. Alright, I think this game is stable again. Let's go here, check on the middle. Oh, who this? This kill I care about more a bit than the other ones. Oh, vault to the pallet, probably goes to the next windows of opportunity highlight. Maybe? I'm really not sure. This pallet, she needs to drop. Okay, what I did there, I must never do it. Never put your remnant in front of a pallet. I only did it because it just felt right at the time, but... She fixed it, of course. Pallet's gone, so... Oh. Stip tick? That's what I would have thought back in the day. Alright, she's dead. Whoa. Hey, play Dredge for so many hours, don't lose your mind. I'm actually really enjoying it, chat. Okay. Oh shit, they're right there. Come. Hi. Ooh! He did harder, bless him! Oh no. I could have maybe gone somewhere smarter, honestly. Oh. Never mind. There he is? Where? No heartbeat. Oh, I actually see the blood now. Okay. Sure. Oh. Sorry for extending this game a little bit, guys. Sloppy buys me a bit of time here. Ooh, MFT. Nice. In a situation like this, if you don't have a strong preference, go for the guy that's not mending. Because the guy that's mending has to waste time. Cannot open gates, cannot do gens, blah, blah, blah. If you don't have a preference. I mean, this guy could also have death heart. So if you want to be safe, I guess go for the one that's mending. But the one that's mending will be 3% faster in this situation. Because MFT gives you the thing, but also makes you faster when you are in mending state. So that Adam, if he is playing well, he's got a bit of extra help to do even better. He mended pretty quickly, means he probably wasn't super far. Might have wanted to go into a locker for barbecue, I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. It's really awful that this girl disconnected because now Adam has to wait for the bot to die. Whereas if she hadn't, she could just kill herself on hook and Adam has a better chance to get the hatch. You mean we're gonna live forever? No, it could, I mean MFT. We're gonna live forever is kind of like protects the person you pick up. MFT protects you if you pick up all injured. Or if you heal while injured. Okay. There we go. Hatch offering? No. Oh, found him. Hey, buddy. What's up? Tough one. Okay, you can have it. Come, I'll show it to you. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Oh, man. Shit, dude. Shit, man. Hi, Scott. What's up, guys? Nice timing, by the way. If we didn't mess up the count, that was our 50th win with Dredge. Which does break some of our normal rules anytime we do win streaks. I am using a blue add-on, which I've never, ever done before. But for a killer that some people say is like D tier worst killer in the game, I'm pretty proud, dude. That's pretty goddamn good. What's up, Scott? You're streaming early. What were you up to? Do you still review viewers' videos? I have taken a break from that, but I might be open to do it in the future. Oh, you too, Dan. Sorry, forgot to say GG's. I'm a bit worried about this Dwight dude. He seemed really new. How many hours does he have? No info. Other people seem a bit more experienced. Yeah, felt a bit bad beating him up, man. Feel like a little actual baby Dwight. Bless. We actually had some crazy fucking matches, man. Some crazy fucking matches, man. He was abusing hangmans? Yeah? Is he using the whole Asian build? With hangmans, jagged compass, blah, blah, blah. I knew you were on a win streak without telling us. Yeah, chat, I have this irrational belief that if I have a win streak on screen and it just says, I don't know, if it just says something like this, I just have a feeling that some people are gonna be like, I think I could stop that, and probably they could. They probably could, especially if they know our build. Like, I feel like this has to be one of the most baitable builds in the whole world. If you know what I'm doing, there are 2 perks here that are really, well, 2.5 perks that are easy to counter. Number 1, with Corrupt Intervention, if you already are prepared for it, you're going to be a bit more careful if you know which killer it is. But the 2 main perks that you can counter in this build, if you know it's this build, is number 1, Sloppy. With Sloppy, you would go for Inner Strength. You would go for Autodidact would be huge if you have a team. Like anything that can long-term make you heal without having to deal with it, right? And Tinker, honestly, man, if you pop a gen to 70 and then just leave it, and then I have 3 gens that have lost a Tinker, I suddenly start panicking. And I'm gonna go and be like, oh, is this gen done? No, fuck. Is this gen done? Oh, too late. So that is super, super baitable. And I feel like survivors can easily do that if they know about it. If they don't know about it, they probably don't even know that I have Tinker half the time because of the natural stealth from this killer. Huh. Shit, man. Oh, that feels good, man. It's been a bit. Oh, shit. What you guys want to do? You want to play some Survivor? We haven't played a lot of it today. We have a little bit more time. We can play a bit with viewers. If you guys want to join from Scott. This is not for subs or anything. This is for anyone. Let's play some Survivor. Oh, thank you, server. Oh. Tell me some tips for a new streamer. I used to stream for Sri Lanka, now thinking I should stream for a global audience. Yeah, I think you should. I think it's a wonderful thing. Hold up. Streamer tips. I have a command for you. Yeah, okay. Check this link out. I wrote this for one person, but since people were asking me, I decided, you know what? I'll just publish it. It's mostly if you stream DBD, but if you stream other games, maybe you'll find it useful too. Let me post it on YouTube as well. There you go. Yeah, Dredge is definitely one of my favorites. I used to want to Prestige 100 him, but then I just kind of give up. How do I join you? Hold up, I'll show you. There you go, that's the instructions. It's only for Steam players, I'm so sorry. I wish it worked for everybody. I kept the count, it should be 50. Thank you, Slashy. That was super fucking useful because I was second guessing myself. So thank you for confirming that. Thank you so much. We had at least 3 or 4 really, really good games. I'm really happy. Also, I'm really happy that we had so little DCs and stuff. Hola, Coca-Cola, ¿cómo estás? Very good, Tired. Thank you. I went to the gym. I don't know about you guys, but buying groceries, maybe it's not a good feeling if you're tired of money, but going for groceries with a partner and just like buying things and snacks and food that I'm excited to cook makes me happy, man. It makes me happy. It lifts my mood. I never want to do it, but then when I do it, I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Spider Eater. Thank you. Thank you, Necomage. No console players? In the future, maybe, chat. In the future, maybe. But right now, no, sadly. Do you drink protein? I do have some, but I've stopped, man. I've stopped. I come back from the gym and then I start streaming. And honestly, not a lot of people talk about this, but chat. If you know, you know. What is the one thing that happens when you start going to the gym and you start eating 5 bowls of rice and you start drinking, you know, 3 liters of protein powder every day? What happens? Smelly farts? Yeah, dude. It's not about smelly farts. You're just bloated. You're just bloated. Bloated as fuck. You know? And I think if you have the job that I do, and you need to sit down for, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours or whatever, like, it doesn't feel good to end the stream and feel like, you know? It's awful. It's disgusting. So, you get massive muscles? Yeah, that happens slower. How many hours? Oh, no. Yeah. So, do you happen to know if bots that take a player's place use the exhaustion perks? Yes, they do. I literally today had a bot use that card. It was in my Hawkins game. Yeah, it was a Hawkins game if you want to go back and find it. So yeah, it definitely happens. I've also sometimes eaten a dead heart from a bot. They're not amazing at it. They don't plan around them like humans do, but yeah, they do work. My opinion is Singularity. Damn strong killer, man. Damn strong killer. Totem built. Totem built. Where is Counterforce? Oh, I already have it on. Sure. Oh man. Oh, take a prebiotic with your protein shakes. It helps with blood and gas. Really? Is that like a pharmacy supplement? Is it like cheap, or is it like something that has adverse side effects? Should I be worried? Thanks, I'll consider it. I've honestly been avoiding eating like having protein meals just because, like, man, I don't want to be bloated. You're really showing the Raiders a good time? Hi, Bonte. I'm sorry, man. I love Survivor, but there's something really fucked up about Survivor right now. Look at these queues. They're horrible, man. Do you have any tips for and against Singularity? Yes, I do. Against Singularity, do not be afraid to spend a bit of extra time getting yourself the EMP, especially if you don't hook. Understand how his ball... Understand the chain ball mechanic behind his teleport. When he teleports to you, he doesn't teleport behind you. He doesn't teleport at a fixed distance behind you. He teleports at the place where you were a certain time ago, but it's not based on time. It's based on a little chain ball that you drag with you. There are videos that explain it, and I've also explained it. What I recommend you do, whether you want to play as Singularity or against Singularity, please, please, please go to my killer tips video, the one that has tips for every killer. Go to the second part, skip to Singularity, and watch the first 5 minutes. You're going to understand so many fucking things that you do not understand if you play him or if you play against him for so long. Chocolate? Oh, drop it. Oh, damn. Damn, I'm aiming right for the eyeball again, huh? Damn, no worries. I'm a bit scared. Alright. I'll try. Okay. That didn't even make it to my face! Okay. Okay, try again. Try to eat a chocolate. Dude, that was good. That was in my mouth for a second. Oh, going off. Thank you, Alchemy. I'll actually look into it. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. You drink whey protein. I never had it, but prebiotic systems could help. Yeah, that's what Alchemy was saying. But yeah, I think so. If you had to choose one tip to instantly improve as killer, what would you recommend? One tip. Okay. There's obviously so many that you could say, right? And some of them are a little bit like, it's one tip, but it means a million things, right? So get yourself a really good coach. Personally, my coach is named Chuppy. And be like, Chuppy, who do I tunnel? Who do I tunnel? Who do I tunnel? Tell me, who do I tunnel? That one? I got you. I got you. I'm gonna get them out of the game. I'm gonna get them out of the game. Right now. And then you follow their advice. Okay, no, for real. Understand the difference between strong pallets, weak pallets, and in between. And please, for the love of God, if it's a very, very weak pallet, if it's a very, very weak pallet, don't break it. You don't have to break it. And if it's a very strong pallet, we're talking shack, we're talking really, really strong stuff, please break it for the love of God. One of the hardest things to do when I watch matches from my viewers is a survivor drops a pallet in the middle of the map where so many people are going to be there throughout the match, and then the killer doesn't break it. And then later on, another chase goes to the same pallet, and oh, dude, it's like, if a pallet has a lot of stuff around it, a lot of stuff, this one's kind of so-so, then it's a strong pallet, and you want to get rid of it relatively quick. If a pallet has nothing around it, like has a little, tiny little thing like that, that's maybe a weak pallet that you can afford to like ignore for a while, right? And if a pallet is in the edge of the map and you think, I'm probably not even going to be here anymore anyway, then maybe it's okay to ignore it and then use your power from ability and go away, and maybe you don't even have to deal with it again. But especially strong pallets that are in really, really high traffic areas, please get rid of them. Highest tier. Yeah, survivors now have 15 seconds of borrowed time. And to pick yourself up, you have to like confirm it. If you don't do anything on the ground, you automatically pick yourself up as well. And yeah, what else? Okay, very funny. Oh, 99 Slashy, thanks for helping. Yeah, it was so nice. I appreciate it. Totem me map? Thanks, guys. I just don't want to do another totem. I just want to save this one for a heal. I'm doing a gen 10% faster. That's pretty good. When this perk came out, it was only 5%. Not very good. Bonk. Since they already have Sadako, what if they added the Attic Killer? AKA the Grudge. I don't know. Do you think the devs want to have multiple killers that have the same theme? Or do you think they're kind of happy not doing that? No way that hits, right? Motherfucker! What the fuck was that? Okay, I kind of know, chat. I kind of know. Well done, by the way. I was not ready for that. So he has the add-on. Sorry, he has furtive, and he goes really fast, and probably has the add-on to... Yeah. Oh my god, I've never been shot on by a fucking Myers this quickly in my life. I was like, damn, that's a bit... No. He knew what he was doing. Holy shit. Actually insane. Thoughts on Bioshock chapter? I don't care. I'm not into... I've never really played the game, so... I'm not super into it. Right, I'll go patch myself up. No. There's also a... There's also a... totem over here, I think. Does speed increase the distance? Yeah, I mean, of course. If you have something that makes you faster, it does indirectly increase your lunge. Yeah. Wonderful. You would love it? Thanks. Which one? Like the first one or any or the third one? I think the third one's the one that got quite popular as well. Infinite. Okay. I mean, this guy is doing amazing, don't get me wrong, but he also has a build that's so aggressive that... Oh my god. I kind of wanted to be there for the pallet save if I could, but I don't think I should be able... I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop that. Oh yeah, this was because of me. What am I doing? Sorry, guys. Big Daddy Killer would go hard. Yeah, like, thematically it does look very cool, I have to admit. Even if I know very little. Like, it does look like a really cool design, doesn't it? Okay, this is pretty good, I think. We probably need to run, I'm sorry. We need to find a pallet that's relatively safe. I'm sorry, we don't want to run together, trust me. Like, I'm gonna... get you killed. Personally, this gen goes for the rescue, and me, I'm fine. I'm completely safe here. Oh, he cancelled. Don't think he noticed what I'm doing, but we'll see. Oh, nice play. Nice. I think that was a good... Nicely done. Oh, he charged it so little. Could I have done something better? Could I have gone straight for the window? Yes, I 100% would have been able to. He has a 4-second cooldown. It's not as bad as when he first came out, but yeah, I would have made the window. It just looked like I could make the pallet, man. Have you tested Chucky on 2v8? Nah, I honestly didn't care, chat. I'll be completely honest. I did not give a single F about 2v8 in the PTV. An underwater city map would go hard. Agreed. That would look cool as hell, man. Don't know if it's very difficult, like, in terms of, like, does it, like, require more work than just an outdoor map, but, yeah. Alright, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this guy just switches obsessions and has a plan. If you're wondering why I give 0 fucks about, like, entering a locker fast, he's going to ignore me. Like, he's not gonna do anything. Oh, wait. Dies under pallet? Can you die under the pallet, Sable, if you're watching? It's kind of like a flick Myers. This is fascinating to watch, dude. Actually fascinating. That pickup speed is gross. Can I miss a skill check on purpose? I might become the next obsession. Yeah, this is perfect. I mean, is it perfect? I don't know. It's good enough, I guess. Yeah. Against a killer like this, you want God pa- Oh! Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you want God pallets like that one. Well, that was not super God pallet. He could break it quickly, but... Okay, that was fucking weird, man. What was that? I dropped the pallet, but in his screen I didn't do it fast enough, and the animation was like... Scared me so much. Yeah, keep in mind, this is my aura. I think I needed to. You see the flash? Yeah, it's like 10% faster or something. Why is this knife shiny? It's a way for you to know that he's in tier 3. Because you no longer get exposed on the screen. This guy's fucking crazy, but such a scary Myers. It's a way for you to know that if he hits you with his charge power, you get instant out like that. This guy's wild, man. When did they change that? I don't know, a couple months ago? No, not super. Oh shit, Humoroid. Dude, you might have needed to play this for yourself, I'm so sorry to say. Oh, nice whiff, actually. No, Vittorio. No. She does have Unbreakable. Okay, this could work. If you make distance and hold him up a little bit. Nice! Oh my god, the Unbreakable here is huge. Oh, that's amazing. She goes, picks up the other girl. Okay. Pick yourself up, girl. Pick yourself up. Ooh. Okay, other girl has what to help? Nothing. They just need to split up. Oh, no. Split up. Dudes, split the fuck up. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. Yeah, no, they're dead. Alright, chat. I think I know what happens next. I think I know what happens next. It's GG's. Oh, dear. Well, I owe it to them to at least watch them try, right? Balanced landing. Ooh, get Vittoria? Ooh, Vittoria has anything to help? Ooh, sprint burst. Bro, I don't think you were gonna make it. GG's, guys. Well played. Well played to the killer, honestly. Fucking scared the fuck out of me. Hi, Tenso. No, I'm still fine-tuning the details. Alright, chat. I love playing with my viewers, but these fucking queue times are so awkward, man. Like, I realize that normally I talk to you guys and I look at the screen and, okay, the game has started. Like, I have to feel so much silence. And the queues go for so long. I'm just gonna switch back to killer. One of the things that I'm trying to do on today's stream is figure out some of the least used perks in the game and how good they are. These are some of the ones that I'm not so sure about. I have a question, chat. I have a question. A question that's been in my mind ever since the Krasu PTB that I haven't answered. And frankly, I don't fucking know if anyone's even cared enough to answer. Let me ask you what the question is. I might need a mod or a helper to come in game and help me test it. Right. So, the Krasu, right? She has a perk called blah 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 of Archer of Doom. When a survivor repairs a curse generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable and your terror radius is applied to the generator. Here is my question. What happens if the survivor repairs the gen for 4.9 seconds and then just stops? I know theoretically it's like the stupidest thing ever. Like, why the fuck would you ever do that? Why would you even think of this? Because no one uses this perk. But I have a question. Would you be completely able to outplay it? So if I can borrow one of my stream friends to come quickly, I'm gonna play Survivor and I'm gonna test it. Because, like, this seems like a really, really awful perk if that's the case. What I want to know is whether the Acer Generator Phantom persists after you die. Ha! Good question, I think so. No idea, actually. Yeah. Like, this, yeah. I honestly think this perk is garbage. If anyone in the chat tells me that they've used this perk as part of, like, a cohesive build, please fucking tell me. Could you play single sometime? No promises, chat. Should not be a hex. I mean, I guess the fact that it is a hex is a good thing because that means survivors might actually waste time doing it, and that might be the most useful thing. Oh, yeah. Shit, man. I was a saver from last game? Oh, thank you, Possum. You did amazing, thanks. Thanks for trying to save our bud. Anyway. I kind of want to try it. The Ear Stalker is quite solid on Oni. Why not Gearhead though? Gearhead would just be so good. You can use it on Kaneki to make people paranoid? Dude, that would be so evil. Wandering Eye, I tried it on some of the killers that you would think are best on and it still sucked ass. I'm pretty convinced it's a bad perk. But you know what? I'm gonna play Nurse, chat. I'm gonna play Nurse. Or who? Yeah, let's play Nurse. Oh, hi. Angry Owl Cat, what's up? Angry Owl is honestly such a fucking sweetheart. They knew that I was gonna do a potential variety stream with maybe some gacha game included, and they actually took time other day to make a little guide for me and all. It was really appreciated. I might not end up playing it after all, but shit. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I also met them in person in TwitchCon 2 years ago. I'll be going to TwitchCon again this year. I hope I meet them and everyone else that's going. Right, so perks that we want to test in this video game. You guys are a bit familiar. You've been here before. Thank you so much for coming by. We want to test this and this. And we also put lethal for good measure. Oh, fuck. Question. If I have corrupt, does that make it more likely that they'll end up doing the cursed gen? Seems like that would be the case, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Add-ons. Who cares? Add-ons. Who cares? Sure. Whatever. Something that maybe you don't see every day. Oh. Geminixia, could I use your... Yeah, could you help me be a actor real quick? Could you go into a private game with me after this? I want to test if this perk works a certain way. You don't really have to do a lot. Hi, Tally! Yo, what's up? It's been a while. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you. Hi, Abyss. What if you give it to Doctor and shock people on the gen? Oh, that's interesting. That's super gimmicky. I think that's probably pretty bad. Like, imagine you're charging up your shock and there's 5 survivors next to you. You know, so many people, and you charge up your shock, and then someone activates the perk, and then it shocks 1 person. That'd be funny. Thank you, Franthony. Hi, Ahmed. I'm sorry to hear, but you should probably like have strong boundaries. I'm sorry. I also went to college, and it was like for every girl there were like no guys. It was like for every guy there were 10 girls. So maybe 100 people and maybe 6 men in the class, right? And I did notice like one thing in particular one time that I thought was so unfair. Like, we had a psychology professor that was like, all right, the boys, come here, help us with the chairs. Yeah, you guys are strong. Come on, pick up the chairs, start setting them down, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, okay, dude, like, no offense, like, some of these girls have more muscle than I do, you know? So, like, that girl over there, she climbs mountains, man. She could probably lift these tables better than I do. Like, what's with that, man? What's with that? What's with that, huh? Okay, that wasn't so smart. Okay, chat. Oh, that gen is so bad. I'm already, like, having second thoughts. Ooh, glad I did. Yeah, I thought that if the situations were reversed, like, that would be the kind of thing that you probably shouldn't say. Good effort, jail. Alright, let's look in. Oh, man, I was so sure I would be there. I think she took over the spot. Alright, then. And off she goes. Ooh, damn. But just be careful, because one thing that can happen to you, and I'm very guilty of this, is that if you're a very chilled person, you might take like a microaggression that's done to you and let it happen. Just because you don't want to cause conflict, and what that ends up doing is it just invites more mistreatment, you know? So if someone makes a comment that bothers you, speak out about it if it's safe to do so, and don't let it slip, because it will just perpetuate something in time that's gonna make you so uncomfortable, man. And it's gonna make your workplace or your school or whatever it is whatever it is we're talking about, it's gonna make you fucking miserable, man. My mom worked a temp job that told her she couldn't do the boys' job despite the fact that she is strong as hell. Yeah, you would think that these things don't happen anymore. Yeah. Oh, man. I used to think like, oh, like this kind of attitudes and prejudice, like surely it's gonna die within a generation or something. But man, especially after, we were talking about conventions earlier, especially after going to a convention and listening into conversations and listening into what people say, I am fucking mortified, dude. Like, I mean, we have an incredible example from the last TwitchCon. I didn't attend that one. You guys remember what happened to a female streamer that was holding a little meet and greet that she didn't really want to do? That she really didn't want to do because she was concerned about security. Oh man, fuck, that was awful. Honestly, do I? Fair enough, man, fair enough. Yeah, do the totem. Nah, we need systemic change for that to happen. Like, the shit people go through and don't speak out. Here in Brazil, man, shit sucks so bad. I feel for you, man. I'm sorry. Okay. Chat, have you seen my perk do fucking anything so far? Oh, fuck. Oh, hey! The perk did something! I see the aura of that person. It's kind of completely useless, because I... Chat, did you see her bounce? Did she bounce up in the air? Was that like a visual bug, or... Did anybody see that? Okay, finally. Well. Right, so if you didn't catch it, the Krasu perk on the bottom, when I chase this girl, it showed me Nia. Only two problems. I didn't want to chase Nia. She was in the open, so I already could see her anyway, so it was kind of worthless. Unlucky. Wait, do I see someone's aura? No. The perk triggers, but there's no one. Ooh, oh, I'm not playing my sharpest. Oh, actually, there was someone, but they were not injured, so. Oh, I didn't. I had my Blink 99. Dwight, I can see you try that, man. I can. Oh, dude, he's so screwed. Can I let him go, Chad? Can I, like. Mwah, little kissy kiss, and we'll let him go. Jill, you're not so lucky. You're not so cute. Am I wrong, or the new perk from Wagner's Secret Project gives you 30 seconds of undetectable even when the gen is blocked for 1 second? Yeah, no, that is true. Anytime a gen is blocked. No cooldown. No limit of uses, no stacks. It's actually kind of insane, yeah. Okay, I overdid it. Man, it's not useless. It can be used as a bad example. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that little turn I think is gonna kill her. Oh, damn. Unlucky. She had light, chat. She had light and I only had 1 blink. And I still fucking caught her. Oh, nurse, man. What a killer. Okay, everyone's injured. This should be an amazing time for this perk to maybe shine a little. Maybe. The thing is, if I had barbecue, I'd already be onto someone, probably. Oh, okay. I'm so sure that when I start the chase, I'm gonna see no one else. Okay. Chat, do you see anyone else? See anyone else? We're in the corner of the map. Of course, we don't see anyone else. So once again, the perk is goddamn useless. Yeah. Like, you'd be... Like, the perk sounds useful, right? When you start chasing a survivor, reveal the people next to them that are injured. It just never happens, man. Or it happens and you already know about it. Like, this perk, I swear to God, in theory, seems like a pretty good nurse perk or twins perk. I found that any match I tried it did fucking nothing. Survivors are just... Like, maybe on a map where they all stack together, like Gideon or something, but... Man, if you go to Gideon with this perk, just run nowhere to hide. Like, 99%. More likely to work. Don't tell me this was... Oh. Oh, shit. Could we with Plague? Yeah, but, like... Plague is insane with Tinkerer, insane with Discordance, really good with Lethal, really good with, I don't know, like Floods of Rage, anything to help you really reliably know when you're gonna get info. Floods of Rage is great because you can look at Survivor on the hook, be like, okay, They're gonna go second stage in 5 seconds. So someone's gonna come rescue. I mean, if they don't, good for you, right? Oh my god, info, guys, info! That was useless. I was out of this info. Alright. Chat, ready for this? Shit, I guess I wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, I could hear Claire, so that information was kind of redundant as well. What was I trying to say? Yeah, if you anticipate that a certain perk is about to give you information on one or multiple survivors, you can then pick up your power, and that's so useful. So useful. Meanwhile, this perk, you don't fucking know when it's gonna do anything. Oh, sorry, Claire. I don't think I played this so well, but hey, guess we don't have to in theirs. Okay. Insane value, guys. Hi, Carly. Did someone put it in the title? Yeah, we did. I just wanted to keep it a secret. Oof, maybe. Need them less at least, yeah. Alright, vault, very important on us. Wanna be vaulting every chance you get. I overdid it, oops. Oh, someone's on this end. Hi. Am I stupid, chat, or what? Okay. Alright, chat, how can I play nurse in the laziest possible way? Oh shit. Okay. I guess that will do. Oh no, we're in endgame. Help! Help, guys, help! We're winning. Oh, it's you by yourself. Put a picture under the webcam. Oh. 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 Yeah. Why would I do that? Oops. Oops, I forgot, chat. I forgot. I was just making a point when I showed it. I didn't actually... You see the birds? The order they're coming in? Someone came in. Okay. But what the hell are you doing in the locker? Come on. How's it going tonight? Pretty good. I feel a little bad about this guy, man. You know what? How about this? If she's brave enough to come and get you, you both can leave. Well, maybe one of you can leave. No scratchies. Come on, it has to be at least tempting, right? Has to be at least tempting. Right. If I were them, I'd try to go around the edges, maybe, if I'm injured. So let's look for them here. Don't think they have Iron Will. They do have Life. What did the old Deerstalker do? It showed you the autos of all the survivors on the ground within a pretty big range, 36 meters. So, I mean, if you played twins, it was a nice comfort perk. If you didn't, it was kind of worthless. Because you typically don't leave people on the ground very much. It was okay for slugging builds, and that's it. Oh, hey, it's good to see this buck has been in the game for a year now. Yippee.
Hi, OTC.
Hi, miss!
Super excited to meet you at TwitchCon this year.
No way!
I'm going to go for just one.
Oh shit, destruction. I'm possibly going to both. I can't tell yet because I don't know, life. But I'm definitely making plans for the first one already. I'll confirm, but I would like to go to both. I also go with my partner, so you can meet her as well. I hope you guys all have a chance to at least say hi. Rip Dwight, Rip Dwight. Man, this girl, I don't even know how to put it. Like, just get the hatch, man. She's so scared. I want them to survive. I want them to thrive. God bless them. It's every time, Ice. It's every time. So the perk... So the perk can go on cooldown without actually giving you any benefit. Very similar to the Talita perk, where it just goes on cooldown without actually doing anything. Chat, this person could be lying. Maybe it's not the real Twitch. Please don't go and be nasty or anything. Fucking hell, dude. You know, I appreciate the fact that they're being funny about it, man. You know, that's funny, dude. That's funny. They seem at least a bit self-aware, right? Fucking hell, man. This is fucking people, dude. Hi, Ahmed. Honestly, that would be cool, man. I'll get back to you if I ever learn it. You buy me whatever? Alright, chat. Let's go. Custom game. So Jimmy Nixia, I'm gonna need you to play killer. Type Krasu, maybe? Doesn't matter which color. You can play, I don't know, like Wraith if you want to. Doesn't matter. Put on Overture of Doom. Let me know which gen is yellow, and then I'll start working on it, okay?
Thanks for the games. Watching you is fun.
Thank you, Noah Yellow. Appreciate it. Wow. That's very generous. Thank you for the $10-ish. Oh man, this fucking guy. Alright, so once you've done that, I guess we're good. Let's go to a small map, but it's easy to find all the gens. And I don't know. Let me just have instructions, maybe. So I don't get a random skill check. Alright, that's it. Good enough. How far away can you hear injured survivors, by the way? I mean, the thing is, in a vacuum, yes, you should be able to hear a survivor from pretty far. But most of the times, you have the chase music, generator, you know, Sable that you're chasing, and you know, and a survivor maybe is crouching, so they don't even make that much noise. When you crouch, you're a bit quieter when you're injured. So yeah, like theoretically, if this perk was reliable, it would give you good info. And on a few killers, seeing injured survivors is, yeah, you really want to find the injured survivors, right? So, like, theoretically, this perk is good. It's just, it just never lines up. It just has two conditions, and having two conditions in DBD makes you typically a really bad perk. All right, Mr. Mrs. Crosso, tell me which gen is the yellow one. Okay, so one thing that you might have noticed, chat. Yeah, could you please go far away? Far away. Away, Stinky. One thing that you might have noticed is that I already am hex. So this perk, oh, before you even touch gen, it already tells you that it's there. I think it's the only hex that does this at the start of the game. So that's already pretty bad. Now, let's do 1, 2, 3, stop. 1, 2, 3, stop. 1, 2, 3, stop. 1. You don't need to stop so slowly, but you know. Right. So basically, if you just interrupt your thing, it does nothing. Now let's do it the way a normal survivor would. We're gonna hear a heartbeat really quickly. That's how behavior thinks survivor players act. Yeah. That's what they expect to happen. Okay, yeah, so this perk is fucking garbage. What an insane design, dude. What an insane design. Oh my god. That's how I act. Yeah. On your first game. On your first 3 hours of playing survivor. I guess. Yeah, that's... Dude, that's as bad as I feared. Yeah, wait, is that it? Can we do it again? Just to check that you get hexed immediately. Wow. Right, guys, so just so you don't have to check behind my webcam, like, I'm just gonna go full gameplay, okay? Let's see. Okay. So pay attention, everybody, to the top right of the screen. if we're right about this, if my guess is correct, at the start of the game, we're gonna get a prompt that will tell us the name of the perk. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, okay. So you get hex, but you don't know why. I think it happens during the loading, so you don't really know. Weird. All right. She's so pretty. I love her. Can you please tell us which gen is the one that's cursed? Okay. Alright, could you please go far away just to show this again? Yeah. Alright, so when I do this gen for 5 seconds, the killer's really far away. The terror radius is gonna disappear from the killer. It's so obvious what's happening, right? But let me tell you another weakness of this perk. Because I know that this gen is the furthest from the totem, if I wanted to, I could probably find the totem really quickly, right? Because it's the furthest, I can probably guess that it's gonna be... maybe here? Maybe here? Yeah, found it. that took me 5 seconds! It took me longer to go to the place. Uh oh. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is the worst design hex perk in the entire history of Dead by Daylight. I'm convinced. This killer is just going on to a different map to get better perks. Good luck, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright. But yeah. Amazing. Hi, Boomy. Yeah, I know, but like, it's so much, like, for that to work, you need to hope that a survivor is on a gen, that survivor is injured, and that survivor wants to heal. And probably they're not gonna, all of these conditions are not gonna all match up at the same time and line up perfectly. Yeah. So fucking useless, man. Alright, this does make me think that, frankly, this fucking perk is really, really awful. Now, is it 1-star awful? No. It's not. In fact, I'm thinking this perk should probably go up. Any hex, even if they are a really bad hex, is probably worth something because it has a chance of just... well, it can be used with other perks to waste time, right? And it also has a chance of just, I don't know, wasting a survivor's 14 seconds. They could even do a totem for a bit, then scream from a perk or because they get interrupted, and then do it again. So they could waste up to 20 seconds, you know? And I think that is maybe a good thing, maybe. But yeah, horrible, absolutely horrible. Dude, Shattered Hope, I should make 0-star. I should make like a tier on its own. You know, I should put 1 below, like... oh fuck, I messed it up. Well, you got it. This is, it's on a tier of its own, how bad this perk is. This perk is basically, if a survivor uses a certain perk on a certain build and puts it in a certain place that you happen to find, and you do this, you get an effect that may or may not be useful. And the main draw of this perk was using it with Pentimento, which got nerfed! Which was fine, but what's the point? It's so bad. It's so bad. Do you need me for anything else? I need you for everything. But nah, not in game anymore. Honestly, we're done. I'm fucking done. This is so pathetic. Shadowhole 500 Winstreak went tomorrow, Chad. Come by. Don't miss it. But I'm done for today. I'm gonna lay on the sofa and watch Better Call Saul and have a nice dinner. What is it gonna be? I don't fucking know, but a nice fucking dinner. And I hope you guys have a lovely end of your day as well. Or a start, if you're in Asia, I guess. Or Australia. W show. Yeah, I've already watched it, but I'm rewatching it with my partner. We're having a good time. Yeah, we're now towards the final season. She's gonna love it, dude. She's like biting her nails every scene. It's such a good show. Bye-bye, odds. Thank you, Clamoto. Thank you, Sheerhog. Everybody on YouTube today. You were all super cute. I love you guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Oh yeah, enjoy the new Jujutsu Kaisen season for those watching. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with someone else. Thank you so much for stopping around. It was real fun. My throat is a little... oh, I've been speaking so much. Damn, I think this person's doing a short stream. They might be about to end. I want to leave you with someone that maybe is not gonna end super soon. Hold up. Alright, this guy is a fucking great... Did he end the stream? Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Oh, dude. He's gonna be so sad if anyone tells him. Oh, no. I'm not gonna say who it is because it feels bad. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I will... Just in case I get a raid, I'm never gonna end my stream. And then they stream for 24 hours and then they die, you know? I don't want anyone to go through that. But, yeah. Bastard. You know what, chat? Why don't we do something that we haven't done in a while? How about we go on the DVD directory and we just, I don't know. We could just scroll up a bunch, rate someone with maybe not as large of a community as some of the people that we follow. What do you guys think about that? Right, I'm gonna scroll down until we have someone with around 20 viewers or so. I'm just gonna see which title makes me laugh the most. Alright, I know nothing about this person, so please, if it's not your vibe, that's completely fine. And if they're doing great and they're having fun, that's great. Alright, someone here is pushing for partner and they seem really lovely. And I think when you're pushing for partner, honestly, you sometimes obsess over numbers. It's quite a cruel fucking thing. No one should really have to feel that way. So why don't we go and help them out? Send them a little bit of love. I know nothing about this person, but hey, let's get to meet them together. Bye-bye. Send you guys over to Rick and Queen 21. Hope it's a good time. Bye-bye. Be good sports, okay? I'm gonna drop them a follow right now.